like button as you come in. What's up, turtles? What is going on, my beautiful people of YouTube? So, the convict got away last night. Crazy, right? Crazy. Today, we're doing a little talking about it. We're going to cover it, watch a little bit of it live. You know how we do. What's up, Rhonda? Candy Apple, Shay, Sassy, Deborah, Sissy7, Sassy7, my bad. Luna Moon. You'll be back for more. Okay, what is up, my beautiful people of YouTube? It is good to be awake, man. We had a crazy night last night. These lights are damn bright, boy, especially when you're first waking up. And you know, I was like, man, they better catch this guy by the time Dolly wakes up today, okay? As soon as the light comes out, they should have had him. They had this man boxed in, everything. We followed this stuff last night for 8, 9 straight hours. So everybody that came by late last night, all my insomniacs, thank you guys so much. That video is almost done already, 20,000 plays. So you guys were on top of it last night. Thank you to all the people who stopped by, all that good stuff. So right now, hasn't too much changed. Okay, I did get a quick look at the Colonel's face, and he looked big sad, boy. Look, this manhunt is crazy. So now they have another perimeter set. They got stuff boxed in, and I was just checking out some of that stuff, and we're going to watch some of the aerial footage of it from today. Different things. If you guys have any information of any of the things that went down today, shoot them over to my Facebook. That's the best way to get me information. That's how we were getting things so fast last night. So, of course, we're going to check out JLR. I'm sure Nick probably just waking up like Dolly because he's a late night person. So, everything's just getting popping in my body to see what's going on with all this stuff today. I know they did close the schools, okay, the surrounding schools, because he does have a weapon. He acquired one out of the garage. And now, the Colonel Chief, we'll just say Chief. It's easier to say Chief. The police dude, okay, the Chief dude, he said, you know, he asked people to lock everything up, even outside of the perimeter. He's saying now that even outside the perimeter, Make sure your stuff is locked down, doors are locked, because this man was able to get into a garage and get a rifle. Okay, that's what the news report read first thing this morning, because news was coming in so fast last night that, you know, we had to vet the news to make sure it was all legit, right? That's what we were doing. As JLR was spitting stuff out, we were researching it, making sure what he was saying was accurate, you know, lining up with 911 calls, sightings, things of that nature. So I'm sure he's been live all morning. I heard he finally hit 100K. Congratulations to JLR. You get out there and you do the leg work, them numbers do grow. That's how Dolly's gotten so many subscribers, is going out to them cases, covering it for you guys, and I watch my numbers grow like that. So it's a little bit of hard work. You got to put your damn life on the line sometimes, because look, you know, he's out there dealing with a killer. And people really want to see this stuff. I'm really interested in it. I know everybody here is really interested in it. So he has a lot of eyes on him on this case. Everybody in Pennsylvania is watching him. So, and it's heating up. Now, I don't know how long JLR is going to be staying there. But he said he may stay there a while. If they keep him contained in this area, I may go back up there and cover some of it in person. But if he jumps around, I'm not going to chase, you know, I'm not going to jump around. I'll go up there and cover a story, but I'm not going to ride all over Pennsylvania. The amazing thing to me is he never left. Okay, you would think that a killer escaping from prison, first thing he would do is get the hell out of Pennsylvania. But no, he stayed there. He riding in circles, all that crazy stuff. It makes no damn sense to me.
How does a funnel change anything?
Let me mute this commercial, and we're going to jump over to JLR, see what he's hearing. All right, let's do this. Do I have his audio on, or is he muted? Oh, no, I have the audio down.
Being like, hey, I got some beer. Let's hang out. It was there. It was just perched there in the position. It looked like Cavalcante was like holding it. But
and it says JLR misses his kitties.
And it was bleach or toilet cleaner.
JLR is leaving tomorrow. He has to be in Ohio Thursday.
Is anyone out there with lawn chairs? I could tell you there's a lot of spectators out here, not necessarily with lawn chairs.
I mean, I may go back up there. If they have him boxed in, I may go back up there and cover some of it. So, we'll see. I can't promise you anything, but maybe. And what day? He leaves tomorrow? Wednesday? Damn, that means we have no real... I mean, we got Nick, late night Nick. I mean, I possibly could go up there. I don't know. What's the date? The 12th? I mean, I'm free for a week. I got a week. I couldn't, you know, I couldn't stay. I would have to do it within a week. This week. Because next week I'm tied up. Okay? So there's no way I could do it then. But I might possibly be able to go back up there. It's not far from me. Like I said, I got there in like 5 hours and 10 minutes.
He's good. No trunk.
I could leave there and be there tonight by dinner time. You know what I'm saying? Like I could be sitting here talking to you guys, and then the next time I go live, I could be standing next to JLR. I mean, it's not that bad. I'm used to driving long distances, you know? Like I was driving back and forth to Georgia. I drive back and forth to Tennessee. So it wasn't really that bad. I just zoomed right on up there. Stopped one time, got some food. That was it. I mean, I made it look quick. Hey, Jennifer B, Katie, Aurora, Diana, Nurse Mama,
Will this last
Mark M,
48
Sylvie.
days? Man.
Good to see you guys. Make sure y'all share this video
Can't
out.
imagine how long this could last for, folks. But I
What's
think
up,
it's gonna be
Raise
done
Hell, Eat
relatively
Cornbread Jr.?
quickly. We have to put faith and trust in our law enforcement, and knowing that in most cases, good always prevails over evil.
Jamie says, go up there, Dolly.
Most cases.
Nick is tired today, so quiet. Well, he went hard last night. Nick was out there late as shit last night. I would rent a car fishing up a storm. I would have to rent something. I'm not taking my car back up there. Aurora says, please go. I mean, I could get up tomorrow and possibly go rent a car, you know.
Oh, we got a big truck. What's going to happen here? How do they search a truck? This will be interesting. How do they search a truck?
Open the tail, pop the doors.
SWAT, look at SWAT. There goes SWAT, guys.
Yep.
There goes SWAT. Did you see SWAT? Gotta check the cab, she said. No. On the back?
Deanna says, please take your products with you, Dolly.
They gotta open up the back.
I don't know about all that. I don't want to be out there selling soap. You know what I'm saying? On the corner, catch a killer and buy some Dolly soap.
I think the officer got in the back. I saw feet get up. Yeah, he.
JR hit 100,000. Dolly, you're next. I mean, I know I'm going to hit 100,000. I knew that when I started the YouTube channel. Yeah, I think I'm in the running. I mean, I don't know when it'll be. You know, it happens when it happens. But I know I cover a lot of national cases and things of that nature. And one day I'll hit it, you know. Congratulations, JR. He has been putting in the legwork. I mean, he's been out there for a straight week dealing with the rain, mosquitoes. You earn it. You know what I'm saying? You have to earn it, and he's out there earning it. And I'm going to get out there, and I'm going to earn it on different cases, helping people. And I know my time is coming. You know, you just got to be patient. To me, I want the right people around me. I just don't want a lot of people around me. You know, if it's going to be a lot of people, it has to be a lot of the right people. I don't want a lot of the wrong people around me. You know what I'm saying? If people sub this channel up, I want them to have the same interest and enjoy kind of the same things I do, kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? It's better to have good quality people than just a random million people. You know? The good thing about my viewers is we've grown sometimes fast, but not so fast that I haven't got to know you guys. You know what I'm saying? Like when I see you, I know you in the chat. We have personal talks, and it's growing at that nature, and I like that because I feel like when I get to 100,000, I will know my people. Okay, if I just go to 100,000 overnight, I don't really know my subscribers. You know, I don't know my base. Right now, I know my base. I know what you guys enjoy. I know what you don't like. I know your habits. I mean, we get to know each other like this. You know, when it's so big, so fast, I'll just have all these damn people. It's a lot of support, but it ain't the bond that I've always tried to build with my viewers on YouTube, okay? I try to build a family, the Turtle Gang. It's a little bit different. That's why I live stream more and don't put out so many videos. If I was going for just big number subscribers, I would put out a lot of little videos because you cover so much more in little amounts of time for more eyes and more viewers to see. That's the strategy if you want a lot of subs, right? But I like quality people. I like people with the same interests. And I know I'll eventually get there because we bring content to YouTube. I've seen people that don't bring shit to YouTube hit 100,000, okay? So I'm sure if I'm working and I'm doing my best and I'm trying, I will eventually get there, okay? Hey, I'm a turtle. We get across the finish line. It's just slow as shit.
He got in the back, or he looked. Good now?
That's a great way to look at things. Yeah. And you see, I know, like Ray's Hell, Eat Cornbread. I stopped by, hung out with you in Georgia. See, so I know my viewers. You know, I build these relationships with my viewers.
Hi.
So we have that connection, the same interest and things of that nature. Now, if 100,000 people subbed up tonight, would I be mad? Of course not. Okay, of course not. But I do like the way that we're growing, at the rate we're growing, and how we can communicate and it's not too crazy. Because sometimes when it gets so crazy, at that point you're talking to yourself because the chat's moving so fast that you can't even keep up with it, right? Like last night, I actually sat down with you guys. I read the chat. We had all the scanners pulled up, the videos, any news that was breaking. That was good times. That was really good times. Can't believe how nice the locals are to the YouTubers saying thank you every time they go by. Ain't that awesome?
All of
Look,
a sudden.
everybody thought people were hating on me in Georgia and stuff like that. No. Everybody was stopping. They were like, yo, good job. Justice for baby Quentin. They were bringing me food. Remember the girl brought me the pumpkin? All kinds of stuff. They were bringing me signs, chairs. They were bringing me everything I needed to be out there, right? The news made it sound like we were just animals, but the locals appreciated me being out there. Even when I was walking through downtown Savannah, people were running up taking pictures and stuff, and I was just like, they all were like, thank you for coming, thank you for showing support for that baby, thank you for caring. And it was just a lot of thank yous. There wasn't not one time that anybody was like, hey, F you, Dolly. Not one time, right? I mean, I got a lot of hate on the internet for the whole Georgia stuff, okay? But all in all, the residents of Georgia appreciated me being down there. They appreciated us getting the word out, right? Because that case wasn't getting a lot of attention. And time, me and Betty got down there, it started getting a lot of attention. And it was, you heard the police talking about the YouTubers on the news. The police were down there making jokes about me being in jail. So, I mean, we have the ability to get people's eyes on it sometimes more than the news. JRR has more people watching him live than the local news there in PA. That has them local news people pissed off. They don't like JRR. Just like I had more people watching me in Georgia than the local news, okay? They didn't like me. You know what I'm saying? They didn't like me. They made that clear. You can see that when I got arrested, that I was, boom. They didn't show one person's mugshot. Not the whole time they got arrested. 5 people got arrested in Georgia. All right, they didn't show nobody but this face, okay? And I knew that, and when I was in jail, the first thing I looked over at the lady and said, hey, am I on the news? And the lady didn't know why at the jail why I was arrested. And she says, why would you be on the news? And I was like, oh shit, I'm on the news. I knew right then, I was like, I'm on the news. I'm on the damn news. They got my face all over the news, right? And sure enough, boom, there's the news shit right on the TV. I'm looking up and I'm like, this is some bullshit right here. They only did it because I was a YouTuber, all right? Because people knew who I was. So let's plaster his damn face all over the news because everybody in Georgia is watching me, okay? So, yeah, they got me. You know what I'm saying? And the news did that purposely, because that's, a little bit of that jelly belly shit, okay? That's what I believe, okay? Because I was never nothing but nice to all the news reporters out there, and they were sneak tipping shit. You know what I'm saying? They were taking pictures when I wasn't looking of me and shit like that, the turtle mask. And that dude, when he took that picture, he knew that was a joke. He knew that was a joke. He knew it from the minute he hid and took that picture, okay? Because I took a picture too of me in the turtle mask with the sign. But that picture that hit the news wasn't the picture that was taken. And that was taken for a picture as a joke. So it wasn't like I was out there the whole time in a turtle mask with a sign. I went over there, took the picture, okay? Like a photo op picture. Because it's kind of shocking for shock value. And he sneaked the picture. And then he posted it as it was real. Like there's a person really out there trying to marry a baby killer, okay? I kind of didn't like that. Especially when he knew, because then to me, that is fuckery. That is you as the media lying to your people trying to portray something you know ain't real, okay? You know it's a joke, and you didn't tell your people, hey, there's a dude out there joking, ribbing, or trolling Leilani, right? They didn't say that. There's a person, basically out there trying to hook up with a baby killer. I didn't like that. I didn't like that because it was It's trolling. Okay, it's trolling. It's basically what it is. She was just getting internet trolled live. Okay, I mean live. She was basically getting trolled live, and it's you know, this is 2023. Things operate a little bit different from the internet. We know that, right? Trolling is a real thing, and it can happen in real life. Okay, some people call it ribbing, some people call it picking, some people call it joking. The internet, we call it trolling, just to get a reaction. And you see it worked. Okay, it worked. It worked like science. Okay, it worked like somebody taught it to me at Harvard University. Leilani had not said one word to me, right? When that sign came out, she instantly was, boom. All right, let's. She was looking at me. She flicked me off. But no. She came out and she talked to me. Okay? So that trolling shit worked. It worked. She even said she wanted some Dolly soap. Okay? I bet you this dude in the woods running around getting ate up by mosquitoes, I bet you he wish he had some Dolly soap. I can guarantee it. His skin probably dry, itchy as hell. All right, let's go back to JR. Because I'll talk you to death. We don't need a child killer buying Dolly soap. No shit. Yeah, she did want some Dolly soap. I couldn't believe that. That was the trip.
Look at this. SWAT.
Everybody JRC says SWAT. That looked like a damn painter's van. That looked like a construction worker. SWAT! It'd be 3 Mexicans get out with some drywall. SWAT drywall. Patches and repairs.
Sir.
I bet he could use a good wash though, right? I bet he dirty as shit, stinking. Just
I don't know why
sniff
the
around.
Starting to get really fuzzy here, folks.
Killers like to be clean. Proven fact. Oh. So they got JLR right now pushed way back, I guess. You know, at this intersection, he's just kind of hanging out where the perimeter starts. All right, let's see. All right, guys, so let me jump over to this screen real quick so I can get my Facebook up. So I'm missing stuff. If people are sending me stuff, I can't even see it.
I'm gonna shift to a different location over here on the other side.
All right,
the reception comes a little bit better.
JLR is on the move. Let's jump back over to it. Hey, somebody send me the link to the press conference from today. I seen the ass end of it, but I haven't seen the whole thing yet. Let's see what this is. All right, this is live sky footage.
On the first day, I did $12,000, and that was
okay. Hold on. Commercial.
That was cool.
We had about 8.
This video is unavailable. Okay. That video must have went down.
Oh, okay. No, I'm good. Thank you.
You want me to get it?
No. I'm good. Thank you.
Okay.
Come over here, guys. We'll see if we can get some better reception. It was freezing up over there because I think there was more people.
29 was?
We're gonna kind of position ourselves right here. See if I can get a better position. Thank you, Aiden. kind of give you guys another angle.
All right, let me see if Fox is live. All right, we got JR in the background, so we'll be able to hear him too. All right, you know what?
Still pretty bad over here.
Since he's just at the intersection right now, let's turn him down in the background.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
And we'll keep an eye on JLR. Then we'll bring this chopper footage up. Alright, let's blow that up. And this stuff is pretty vast, you know. You can see how thick the wood line is. So they do have officers all in the woods, everything blocked off. And they dropped the ball last night, guys. Okay? We see these officers standing around with their damn thumbs in their ass. I hate to say it, they really did drop the ball. They let this guy get away when they had him cornered in. They knew the location, the area he was in. They need to get night vision goggles on these officers and get their asses up in the woods. If not, call in the military. Okay, maybe this is a job for the military. Some SEALs, some black ops. I don't know what you do at this point, but the chief, you kind of dropped the ball on this one. Could somebody shoot me the link to the press conference? One of my mods, possibly. I seen the last couple minutes of it when he was kind of, you know, he should be upset with himself and not so much with people not locking their doors, okay, or locking their garages. When you telling people, hey, we have him confined in this area, and you don't, okay, and you telling people to go on with their regular lives, go about their stuff, that's what people are doing. You know, hunting season is coming. People are getting their guns ready, cleaning their guns, cleaning out their garages, getting all their stuff set up to go out and hunt and things of that nature. I'm surprised he had to do that to get the gun. You know what I'm saying? I'm surprised he ain't broken a vehicle and there's guns in the vehicle. Look, we're in an area with woods and a lot of hunters and things of that nature. There's guns in most vehicles in the country, okay? Let's be honest, most people riding around in the country, they got guns and weapons on them. Either a shotgun, a rifle, or a pistol under the seat. That's just the way it is in the country. I don't know. Try that in a small town. That's why there's that song. You know what I'm saying? Try that in a small town. People don't play that shit. They're armed. They ready to go. But that makes it easy to get weapons. Okay? And as you see now, they're starting to do roadblocks. Who called for roadblocks days ago? Dolly. Okay? Dolly. Roadblocks. Everywhere's a roadblock. Who cares who you inconvenience when people's lives are on the line? If I got to inconvenience the whole fucking state of Pennsylvania to save one life, I would do it. Think about it. Right? To save one life out there. And this dude is very, very dangerous. Not just a little bit dangerous. I mean extremely dangerous. Okay? He's done killed people in Brazil. His girl here. He did it in front of kids. He's stealing weapons. He has nothing to lose. This is like a wild animal on the loose at this point with a gun. In a scope. Okay? Now, is he going to go out and scope people? I doubt it. And look, now he could be trying to acquire ammunition because he don't have much ammo. A member for 3 months. See, I was a member. I signed back up yesterday. Barbara! Awesome. Awesome. Thank you for being a member. That is a good way to keep Dolly alive. Keep these streams going. Is join up, become a member, support us. And like I said, if there's no other YouTubers out there, I'll take the trip. I'm not far. You know, I'm right around the corner. Reggie, be good. Reggie, 16 months, brother. Thank you. I'll take the ride. Like, technically, if I wanted to be there, I could jump in the car now. Yeah. I think that says Maddie, thank you, Maddie, for being a member. No, well, subbing. Thank you for subbing. So, like I said, I'm about 5 hours from it. You seen how fast I got there the other day and back. So it ain't nothing to me to take the trip. So if JR has to pack up and go, I can go up there for a few days. I can't stay super long because I have some other proceedings, is all I'm going to say, that I have to handle. But I do have a week, okay? Set 17. I have about a week, okay? A little less, about 6 days. So I got about 6 days. I could go up there for a couple days maybe. And you know, you still have Nick up there. So it'll give the internet a little something. I don't, you know, it ain't much, but a little something. Can I get an iPhone link for membership? Yes, you can definitely get an iPhone link, but you're going to have to give me 1 second. I always ask my mods to copy this, and for some reason they don't never got it. But I still love all you guys. I still love all y'all. Hold on. We're going to jump over to this screen for 1 second so I can get the links for people. And because okay, that's JR. He's still, let me pause this. I got so many channels open so I can keep up with everything for you guys. So if anything goes down on anybody's channel, I'm ready, you know? So give me 1 second because I got so many windows open to actually get the link. Okay, so here's the link to the membership. I will pin it, okay? Thank you guys for supporting the channel. It means the world to me. Memberships right here. Let's copy this, and this is the link. Here we go. There you go, guys, and I'll pin that.
Can I get the iPhone link for membership?
Pin message right there. There it is. That is the iPhone link for membership. Now let's get back to what is going on. To the sky. Let's take a little look around. Okay, JR is still in the same location. Let's skip this ad. Blow that back up. So they're definitely out there searching for him. Heavy police presence. Let me check my Facebook, make sure I ain't missing anything. Destiny Rose, thank you for becoming a member. That is awesome. Let's see, breaking. Okay, here's the press conference because I didn't get to see all of it.
Good afternoon.
All right, so we're gonna jump from the eye to the sky over to this press conference for a minute because I didn't get to see the beginning of it, guys. So y'all gonna get to watch this a little tiny bit with me, okay? And I did get to see his face today, and that's really what I wanted to see because look, you let this man get away last night. You lucky Dolly ain't up in there asking you questions because I had to ask you some tough questions, right? But look, I've learned one thing: have faith in the police, okay? Sometimes I lose faith. I'm quick to do it. I even got to tell myself sometimes, look, you didn't trust the police last time, and they blew it out the park. They did great, okay? So I'm trying to force myself to have faith in the police, okay? I know it's difficult because I'm one of those people. I'm like, I didn't think they were going to do this. I didn't think they were going to do that. I didn't think, and they did. Police have in the past. So sometimes I eat my words. So I want to give them the biggest benefit of the doubt as I can. He looked super defeated in his last interview and blame YouTubers. So like I said, I haven't got a chance to watch completely all of this when I only seen the last couple minutes of it because Dolly was up with you guys late last night. So I'm just really catching up.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome. Thank you for joining up. That's awesome, guys. Thank you guys all for the support. All right, let's do this.
My name is Lieutenant Colonel George Bivens,
He's
Deputy
the Colonel.
Commissioner of Operations with the Pennsylvania State Police. Joining me today is District Attorney Deb Ryan, FBI ASAC Jamie Milligan, and Rob Clark from the U.S. Marshals. As I told you yesterday, this investigation has taken a change in direction in terms of the
Definitely a
allocation
change.
of resources and daily focus of investigators. We have moved from a containment model to one which involves utilizing a variety of investigative resources and which has proven successful for us in the past. We continue to receive tips and information from the public and are following up on those.
These damn
Additionally,
YouTubers.
the public can expect to see a significant law enforcement presence in the area of East Nantmeal Township, where the van was recovered, as well as other areas of northern Chester County. There is no need for alarm when those resources are observed. If a possible threat develops, we will use the reverse 911 system to notify affected residents.
That is crazy. I didn't even know about the reverse 911 until this happened. I didn't know they could send you a reverse 911 call. That's crazy.
I'd like to address a message to anyone who may have already offered assistance or is contemplating assisting Cavalcante in any way. We will prosecute you fully for those actions.
There you go.
Alternatively, I would suggest that you are in a position to help facilitate the safe capture of Cavalcante. If
He
you
sounds
choose
like
to
me. He been
assist
watching
us,
me.
You could be eligible for some or all of the reward that has been offered for
What?
Cavalcante's capture.
Some of the
As a
reward.
matter
Shit,
of
I want
fact,
all of it. I catch
I'm
him.
announcing today that Chester County has increased the amount of reward they are offering.
A reverse 911 call, I learned this. I didn't even know what it was. Is when 911 calls you. Okay? They call you and give you a warning, or they'll send a text message out or a message telling you of a possible threat. Okay? So they put out one last night that told people to lock their doors, windows, secure their garages, stay inside, stay away from the targeted areas. So I learned something last night too, what a reverse 911 call was. I was like, that is crazy. I didn't know that thing, but I think it's a really good thing, right? You need to keep your citizens and your community informed to the best. Because in the beginning, I thought it was smoke and mirrors. They were saying things to protect the community, like so they wouldn't freak them out. That's why they kept all the events going. That's why this is the thing, guys. You see all this crazy stuff going on, but if you're there, the rest of the city's going on like nothing's happening. Like the rest of the world is still moving around what they got going on like nothing is happening. That's really what you don't see on YouTube, okay? On YouTube, you see the police lights, you see the cone, okay? The cone. You see the pole that Nick, you see the pole and the cone and the police lights. But what you're not seeing being on the ground there, and what I learned is, there's a crazy thing going on in a little area of that town, but the rest of that town is like they don't even notice it, all right, or don't even pay it no mind. Everything's there. The gas stations are the same, the stores are the same, damn Walmart's open, so the whole place is moving around while you got little tiny spots of it locked down, and you really don't get a good perception of that on YouTube. So I'm just trying to paint that picture for you, that everything's operating like 100% normal. Everything. And then you got a little bit of chaos going on in it with a bunch of people around it. That's basically what's happening.
By another $5,000. That brings the total reward offered up to $25,000 for information that leads
You
to
so
the
poor you can't pay
capture of
attention.
Cavalcante. We remain concerned.
If I get
that
the reward, I'll
Cavalcante
give it
will
to you,
attempt
Vicky.
To steal another vehicle to facilitate his escape. As a reminder, we ask for the public's help by familiarizing themselves with the updated photographs and description of Cavalcante, to check security cameras they have, and to call us immediately if they believe they may have seen him. Again, we ask residents to please secure homes, outbuildings, and vehicles. It is imperative that anyone with information about Cavalcante contact us immediately so that we may act on that information in a timely manner. Anyone with information is asked to call our tip line at 717-562-2987. 717-562-2987.
I'm calling 911 if I see his
This is an extremely
ass.
stressful time for the community. We are doing everything possible to bring this to a successful resolution as quickly as possible. I and all of us working on this every day appreciate all of the support that all of you have given. Thank you very much for that support. And at this
Everybody
time, we
but
would be
the
happy to take any
YouTubers.
questions
We
you
don't
might
want
have.
no YouTube support, okay?
The sister is an overstay, and she chose not to assist, and because of being in an overstay status.
But wait a minute. You're right. This is the press conference from yesterday. I asked for the press conference from today. You sent me the wrong press conference. Okay. Back to JLR. Somebody get me the right one. I seen the last few minutes on it of Fox News 29, but I didn't see the whole thing. Okay, so that may be, yeah. Hold on, let me look. Yeah, that's from 23 hours ago. You sent me the wrong press conference. Okay. Shit happens, mistakes sometimes. But if anybody got the link to the actual press conference from today, I'd like to see that. I did see, like I said, I've seen the last few minutes. I know where to find the last few minutes of it. It was on, they had the highlight kind of thing on Fox 29. Raise hell, eat cornbread. My bad. I put it on my Facebook. Dolly, the small creek been followed past couple days. I think he swam downstream last night. Is what Aaron says. Red phones, red phones, red phones. Okay, Aaron knows about the red phone. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, he's staying near these creeks, near the wood line. And I'm thinking that's because he knows if he has to run, he's had a lot of success outrunning these police. Okay. So why not stick to what's working? So far, he hasn't been caught. So whatever he's doing has been working for him. JR is not live no more. I guess he's moving locations. So let's jump over to this copper footage real quick. Chopper. I said copper. And I'll get that. I'll find it in a second, or one of my mods can send it to me. But I will get the right conference pulled up. I want to hear it. Give me 1 second. So this is just some more aerial from today. Alright, let me put this, filter this to today so I can get the right press conference. Live press conference, manhunt, day 13. And the only person that has it online is, oh, wait a minute. That's 19 hours ago. Let me see if this has the press conference. It does, but it's Grizzlies. And I don't want her to strike me. I don't know Grizzly like that. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. 1 day ago. 23 hours ago. 23 hours ago. 16 hours ago. Okay, so I can't find it myself. The only person I see that has it is Grizzly. And I don't know Grizzly like that. Okay? I don't know her good enough that I want to show her video and she strike me or something of that nature. So if anybody out there could shoot it, find it, or have it. I seen Short Leg said she posted on her Facebook. One of y'all send that to me, okay? Or I will just pull up Fox 29 News and we can watch the clip I seen. But I'm trying to see the whole thing. Yeah, I'm not trying to show another YouTuber's version of it. I need the actual clip of the press conference. LA 326 toot toot. Alright, she's done started the $2 train. Thank you. Big loves to you. Alright. Virtual hugs and all that good stuff. Is today going, let's start a poll. We ain't had a poll yet today. Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. Wait, no, that's a Q&A. Wrong thing.
Toot toot, steam locomotive. Steam locomotive. Steam locomotive.
Will
Steam locomotive.
today
Steam locomotive.
be the day that they... Okay, the question is the day going to be the day that they get them? Okay, let's start the poll. Last night, 72% of the viewers thought they were going to get them last night. And I was one of that 72% because, look, I was confident after everything we seen last night, the SWAT, all them police, the perimeter they set up, the helicopters, them rushing there, gunshots, all these things. I was like, yo, it has to be over tonight, okay? And it wasn't. He can swim, he can run, he can fly, he can hide. How can he fly? He can steal easily. He's going to flee. Team Rose, that man cannot fly. How the hell can that man fly? Is he Superman? He's super escape convict? Okay, he can't fly. He might be able to run, swim, jump, all right? That's the reason he's in this country, all right? And, but I can't, he damn sure can't fly. Toot toot. I'm cart number 2. Christina. Thank you, Christina. Keeping the $2 drive alive.
Car number 2.
All aboard. All aboard. Y'all jump on the train. Big virtual hugs to you. Ah! You guys are rocking this morning. Dolly slept good as a bitch. I ain't gonna lie. Okay? You know, because I was up here late last night. We went hard in the paint covering this last night. I mean, everything. We had flight radars, scan. I mean, it's the whole shit. I ain't done that in so long. But I slept good. When I hit that pillow, guys, I was done, you know. Playing with the Leos, we will get caught when he wants to. Okay. Dumpling has it. Hey, tell Dumpling to send it to me. Okay, is Dumpling in here? One of the muskrats. You guys send that over to me if you can. I haven't checked yet to see if anybody sent it to me. I just kind of been watching these tree tops, and just in case this dude jumps out like an Ewok, we can get that 25,000 and we'll split it up, okay? Because he might be in one of these tree tops chewing on a coconut. I mean, we got to think about all possibilities, okay? If they can't find this man on the ground, maybe he's shimmied up a tree, all right? He's from the rainforest. He's used to pumas and cougars, okay? I don't think you're going to run this man down when he's outran damn leopards, okay? Katrina June. Bam. Big virtual love
Steam
to
locomotive.
you. Let me heart your comment. I just realized you can do that while you're live. Heart the comment. The little choo-choo train. All aboard. Come on, girl. It's nice to have you. We got you a nice seat picked out for you. Nice and cushiony.
Yeah.
Welcome. Keith Chief. All right. Keith Chief's a rapper. Want to fight? I don't want to fight Keith Chief. That dude can fight, boy. All right. I'm actually a fan. And don't let Tekashi 69 shoot you. All right. But welcome. Thank you for subbing. Sent link Dolly Vision was short conference. Okay. Thank you so much there, Kitty. Let me get over here. Let's see what we got. Let's go ahead and pause that for a second. Okay. Now I got 15 emails. All right. Here we go. It says September 12th. That is what we're looking for. All right. Not this one. We're looking for this one. Full press conference.
Increase your profit and work less time with
Okay,
Kittle,
hold on.
genius new AI tool, which is perfect.
Good morning. My name is Lieutenant Colonel George Bivens, Deputy Commissioner of Operations with the Pennsylvania State Police.
All right. If you don't catch this guy, he might not be for long. Let's get this dude off the streets. Hold on, we're buffering. Let's pause it for a second.
Joining me today is District Attorney Deb Ryan,
LA 326 Toot Toot Turtle Gang. Mad love to you.
Chief County Detective David Sassa, FBI ASAC Jamie Milligan,
I got
and
it.
Rob Clark from the U.S. Marshal's Office. There have been a number of significant developments overnight in this investigation and manhunt.
Y'all let him
At
go?
approximately 8 p.m. last evening, a motorist reported seeing a male crouched near the wood line along the south side of Fairview Road, west of Route 100. The motorist turned her vehicle around in an effort to verify what she saw. As she drove back past,
Turtle
the individual was gone.
Steam locomotive.
We had a large
Turtle.
number of troopers
Steam
already in the
locomotive.
area and utilized them to form a perimeter around that area. A Border Patrol tactical team was also in the immediate vicinity and went directly to the location of the sighting. They observed footprints in some mud which were identical to the prison shoes worn by Cavalcante.
Uh-oh.
A track was initiated, and shortly thereafter, both of his prison shoes were located.
Wow, okay.
Information was received from another resident in that immediate area that a pair of work boots had been stolen from a porch at her residence. The tracking of Cavalcante continued in a northerly direction, and at 10:10 p.m., a call was received from a resident on Coventryville Road indicating a short Hispanic male, no shirt, and wearing dark pants, had entered his garage while the homeowner was in it, and that he grabbed a .22 rifle that was leaning in the corner of the garage. The homeowner drew a pistol and fired at Cavalcante as he fled with the rifle. PSP responded and secured that scene.
He must have been a terrible
At that time,
shot.
A green sweatshirt and white t-shirt believed to belong to Cavalcante were discovered near the edge of the driveway. The perimeter was expanded to include that area.
Is it possible he's hit?
Overnight, searches of the area within the perimeter were conducted by tactical teams from multiple agencies. Teams from Pennsylvania State Police, Border Patrol, ATF, FBI, U.S. Marshals, and Chester County have been active through the night. Teams are currently being rotated out and replaced with fresh teams. Aviation assets, canines, mounted patrols, and numerous other assets have been mobilized and are currently operating in this search area. Upwards of 500 law enforcement officers are engaged in securing the perimeter and in conducting the searches. We are mobilizing additional resources as we speak and are planning for an extended operating period if necessary.
Okay, they're heating it up.
Cavalcante is considered armed and extremely dangerous.
I knew that.
He is now armed with a .22 caliber rifle with a scope and flashlight mounted on it. Throughout the night, we sent several reverse 911 messages to residents within a 3-mile radius of this incident, as well as posted information to social media in an effort to inform the public and to keep them safe. We also notified the affected schools of this incident in the very early morning hours, and a decision was made to close schools in the OMG Roberts School District for today. The current perimeter includes PA 23 to the north, PA
They're saying he's 80, Dolly. Who?
Fairview and Nant Mill roads to the south, and Iron Bridge and County Park roads to the west. We ask residents in and around this vicinity to please secure homes, outbuildings, and vehicles. It is imperative that anyone with information about Cavalcante contact us immediately so we can act on it in a timely manner. They can call 911 or our tip line at 717-562-2987. 717-562-2987. We will take questions at this time.
All right, here we go. How the hell did he get away?
The homeowner called state police after the shots had been fired. What was the response time?
Minutes.
Do we believe he's injured?
We have no reason to believe that he is injured as a result of that shooting. No, I think he is just trying to survive and avoid being captured right now, sir. Yes.
How does this change your tactics when it comes to the fact that he's now considered armed?
We have considered him dangerous right from the very start. It changes nothing. We
He
have
got a
always considered him
gun.
to be a risk. We just now
And it's fully
absolutely know that
loaded
he
with a
has
10-round clip.
Do you think he knows where he is?
Yes,
He knows where he's been there
I think
before?
yes, he has been in that area before.
Okay, I want to say this because, reports were coming in last night that basically, there was a struggle. He got the gun. Shots were fired. 7 shots were fired from that gun, so he only had 3 shots. No, apparently he's walked into a garage and he's grabbed a gun. So I'm just learning this now. You guys may know this, right? Because Dolly slept in because I covered this shit all late last night. But that gun must be loaded with the 10-round clip, okay? So he has 10 shots with a scope in the woods. This is going to end bad for him. I don't see this ending quickly, though. You know, so far he's been able to be one step ahead of them this whole time. I say you bring in the National Guard, military, something like that, and that's what we have them for. Crazy situations that, you know, this is out of the norm. We don't get a lot of prisoners that escape all the time, and usually they get caught pretty quickly. So, you know, this is getting more dangerous by the minute. I think they should bring in some more help. I mean, they got the AT. I got every police agency you can think of, but maybe, hey, damn, like, bring in the military. Let the military help.
We're not evacuating homes at this point. We're asking residents to be vigilant and, again, lock their doors, call us if there is any issue or any concern on their part.
Fire between the homeowner and Cavalcante.
It was several shots. I don't have that number at this point.
Was the law enforcement officer injured? You heard reports of that late last night?
Not as a result of anything with the search. We've had a few minor incidents or issues with officers out on the perimeter and things, but nothing related directly to the search.
Is he getting help from anyone? Has he gotten help from anyone?
Okay,
we train the
commercial.
technicians that
Hold on.
keep America running. We are ATI. Automotive, heavy vehicle and diesel, commercial
Where's my
driving,
mouse?
welding,
Oh, there we go.
HVAC.
I'm not going to comment on whatever assistance he may or may not have received. What I will tell you is that at this point, I believe he is beyond assistance, and he is in that perimeter, and we will actively hunt until we find him.
Okay, so they have him in a perimeter again.
Yes.
If he's boxed in, I'll go back up there.
Is it imperative to push now, especially given the urgency of the firearm?
Sure, we have been pushing anytime we had him contained from the very start. We have seen this as a high priority throughout. It is, in this particular case, the search area is probably close to 3 miles across east to west and 2 to 2.5 miles north to south. It's a large area, wooded, hilly terrain. It's not something that it's a matter of just sending a few people in and searching. As I said, we've had a number of tactical teams operating in there through the night. We continue to have teams operating in there now. It will take a long time to clear that entire area, and we will continue until we do locate him.
So, you know, as they're in there, they're setting up cameras in there so they can clear an area, set up a camera, clear an area, set up a camera.
You know, some similar challenges. The difference here, it's a little larger area. And so anytime you're in an area like this, you can imagine if you went out and took a several square mile area and had to try and find a single person who is trying to hide, it's a challenge.
Do you consider him contained now in that area?
As I've said before, no perimeter is ever 100% impenetrable. We are
Destiny Rose, Dolly,
absolutely-
before you
have
leave again,
absolutely
do my
stood
baby
up a
shower
very
gift
strong
bags.
perimeter.
I did. I
We will
did
do
most
our
of them
very
last
best to
night.
contain him in
Okay?
there.
I got a little bit more to do to your stuff today. I'm going to get done, I promise. I even told PJ.
There are some
So your stuff will get done today, I promise you. I'm on top of it. I made half of your stuff last night. I got to do the other half today.
The officers have been wearing
And
their
PJ
gear
will get it
throughout
out
this
to you
entire
perfectly
search.
on
Again,
time,
we
I
have
promise.
always
Give me my
considered
word.
him dangerous. We just
Destiny.
know we
Dolly,
now have
before you leave
confirmation that he
again,
has a firearm.
do my baby
The
shower gift
tactics
bags,
are the
Lowell,
same.
please, please, please.
I'm definitely going to do your gift bags. No worry.
It was with the
Okay?
firearm.
Thank you so much.
It was with the firearm.
Thank you so much.
It was with the firearm.
And I'll make sure PJ sends you pictures today so you know, so you don't have to worry, okay? Later on this evening or tomorrow, I'll make sure I don't know if PJ's going to be here today. So if not, I'll send them to you. You know what I'm saying? Send me a message on Facebook and I'll send you pictures of all the, I made you some cotton candy
We are
ones, some
focusing on
Armani
that
ones. I
entire
made a whole
area.
bunch of stuff for you
Again,
last night.
We have people, supervisors on the ground out there assessing any issues or risks.
A few
of escape, and we are trying
Blackhawks
to
would find
address
him in
any
no time.
possibility out there.
I agree with that. The military would have been had his ass. They'd have had some drones.
The fresh prints identified in the prison chute. What happened? Why weren't they able to find him?
They have been searching for him. It was only minutes, but in that amount of time, he traveled a significant distance. We've been utilizing dogs, and we've been utilizing tactical
In minutes,
teams.
he traveled
So,
big
you know,
distance.
again, just because we find a footprint,
He don't even
doesn't
got
mean we
long
necessarily
legs.
know which direction he traveled, and in fact, he had traveled south and then
They're
went
not
back
going to catch
north.
him today, is what the
So,
poll was saying.
it's not a matter of
79%
just
say
charging into the
they
woods
are
and
not
knowing
going
that,
to catch
you know,
him.
It's that away. It's a matter of trying to track him. It's a matter of sweeping methodically through the woods, checking buildings and so forth. We don't have the luxury of just charging up the nearest trail and hoping that's the direction he went.
Well, send somebody up every damn trail.
I don't believe so, sir. I think at that point he was being pushed by the teams that were pursuing him from the original sighting. I think it was in my opinion, I believe it was a crime
National
of
Guard
opportunity.
is on the
I think
scene.
he went in there probably trying to hide. The garage door was open. He didn't, I believe, recognize that the owner was in there, and I think he was probably looking for a place to hide. Ran for that garage, saw the firearm, grabbed that, encountered the homeowner, and fled with the firearm.
What's the square mile area now that you are searching? Do you have an estimate?
I don't know, what is that, 8 to 10 square miles probably?
You've had 2 instances now of Cavalcante picking up supplies that really changed the search, whether it was the van, the keys in it.
P.I. Peg says, funny, I'm a member and no one ever recognizes my comments. I recognize your comments. You got to be, guys, I don't always read the chat, but lately, with everything going on, I've been reading the chat. So I see what you say. If I don't really acknowledge you, just throw some red stop signs in the chat. Just get my attention. You know what I'm saying? I won't get mad at you or nothing like that, especially if you're a member and you need my attention. Just throw some red stop signs in the chat or something like that, and I'll see it, because sometimes I'm holding a conversation, sometimes I'm watching stuff, and you ever tried to do all that while reading the book? Okay, because reading the chat to me is kind of like reading a book, okay? Why did the guy leave his garage door open with a loaded gun inside? Because it's the country. Their houses are miles apart, and that's country living. People have four-wheelers in the garage, side-by-sides, guns, damn deer all kinds of shit. Man caves out in the garages, and the doors be open, chilling with their buddies, drinking brewskis. You know what I'm saying? And you got the police saying he's in this little perimeter in this area. You ain't worried about that dude. You thinking, I told you the whole town is moving around like it ain't even happening. Okay? When I'm in Pennsylvania, you won't even know this is going on till you're right there where the police are at. And that's what you gotta, when you see it for yourself, you can understand it a little bit better. When you watch it on YouTube, it's kind of like a movie. But when you see that the world is moving around, it's like it's not even happening. And it's just in these little locations that are jumping around where the action is. The rest of the town is normal. They ain't roadblocks. They ain't cops everywhere. It's regular day life. People going shopping. People going to Walmart. Everyday shit. And then you'll go down one of these back roads and there'll be fucking 300 police. And that's basically the scene out there, okay? Like we see in cones and telephone poles and red and blue lights and some trees. We get to see a lot of pretty trees and cornfields. But the big picture out there is that is off of the main drag of the little town, where they got their Walmarts, their little stores, you know what I'm saying? All that stuff still popping. There are police that was originally lined up down that road, but that's when they had that one containment that wasn't contained, okay? So now they have moved, I believe it's like 20 minutes from the Longwood location. So that puts me at about 5 hours and 30 minutes from there. And there's going to be, if we're going to lose coverage of this containment and JLR got to bounce, I will roll back up there for a couple of days and cover some of it. Like I said, I'm not big on the jumping around, but if they got him pinned in this one location, I can do it. I can go up there, cover a little bit, watch it, spectate, try to stay out their way. But if he's going to get away just every day to another, you know what I'm saying? Then it's a cat and mouse game. I'm jumping here. There's people that are good at it. Nick's been pretty good at it. That dude likes to drive. JLR has been real. He's on top of it. He's like chasing the police or something. I don't know. But he's getting information, and I know where he's getting all this information. He's getting this information from the locals. That's where I got all my information in Georgia. I know how the game works. Once you're locked in, you locked in. JLR probably knows shit before the police know it. That's because he's talking to all the locals, and them rumors are running straight through that town because it's a small place. In a small town, everybody kind of knows everybody. Everybody kind of talks, okay? Information gets out like that. I stepped out the car And within 20 minutes, locals are coming up to me talking about he ain't in the woods. Yo, they seen him in that field a mile and a half down the road. FBI searched it. They know he was in that field. So within a matter of minutes, locals had then told me, hey, this shit, he ain't in there. Donna, thank you so much. Welcome to the train. Jump aboard. Pick you a nice seat. We got plenty of seats left on the train. But we're going to make sure you get a window seat. Nice, air conditioned, blowing on you. VIP treatment. VIP treatment for Donna. Okay? Thank you, Donna. Keeping me alive.
Somewhat unsecure. Do you have any plans to change the messaging in this new containment area to really, emphasize the importance of locking?
I don't know how much more I could emphasize it, sir. I've been very clear about securing things. We have sent, as I said, several reverse 911 messages through the night, again, emphasizing that point and telling residents, what they can do, just advising them the situation.
I think you had to manually put in an amount when they put it at $2. I don't know how to get. I think it goes up to $1.99, but some people do $2. I think you push other or something, and then you put in the amount. I'm not for sure.
I can't be any clearer that they need to secure.
Papercut Tina says, any ladies want to hop on the train with me? Hey, Papercut Tina, good to see you this morning.
Maps.
I hope you got some sleep.
Emergency management people on site, and have had them on site here in the command post, so that we do have access to.
You got to hang out at the Wawa.
Available information.
Sir, you said it's not the officer that passed out this morning around 9 a.m.
I don't. I was told that it is not a life.
You know what's funny to me? I hate to stop this and talk about JLR. All the people that talk mad shit
Any ladies
about
wanna
JLR.
hop on the train with me? $. Kiss mark.
Thank you, Tina. Thank you. All the people that have been talking mad shit about JLR this whole time have been kissing his ass. That's all it takes for people to kiss your ass is 100,000 subs, right? That's it. Okay. Damn, I'm gonna have to get my subs up. All them haters kissing his ass. It is almost funny for me to watch. Okay, I'm just like, look at these people. Okay, why switch up now? Why switch the game up now? Okay? Such ass kissing, brown nosing, sucking up. It is the weirdest shit. I hate to get into the little tiny drama part of this. Okay? Just remember, when this is over, I'm calling each and every one of you out for y'all shit. Just know that. Okay? But look, it's just crazy that all these people are like, yeah, dude, y'all 2 weeks ago, y'all were saying so much horrible shit about this man. Just 2 weeks ago. Okay? 2 weeks ago. Y'all called this dude everything but damn Ted Bundy. Alright? He blows up and y'all are kissing that ass. I mean, don't change the game. Don't change the energy. Alright? It's the same across the board. Alright? Ain't nothing changed but a number. That's how I look at it. You know what I'm saying? You people, man, out there, some of you YouTube channels, you got to be yourself. You got to be real. You got to be, let's keep this shit 100. All right? Let's keep it one. All right, let me get back to this shit because some people might get mad at me over this shit. All right?
Situation, but I don't have any other
Sir, you
information.
said it's a matter of time before he is captured. It feels like you're getting very close. How many law enforcement officers do you have on the ground right now? Are we at that 400 number?
Facts, Dolly. I know. I know. Dolly keeps. I keep it 100 with you.
Now it's very fluid. We have people still coming in. We've been releasing people that were held overnight. We have people that have been on duty for 20 hours.
I support everybody's success up here. I want everybody to win. Get your views, get your numbers, put in some work, bring some content to YouTube. And when you bring real content, you're going to get the success. You're going to get the rewards of it. Okay? And you get out there and you work and you do your thing. When you do good things come to you. How long have I been preaching that? I said, look, man, I started doing good shit and good things are happening to me. My life is getting better. I'm going to continue to do good shit because I want those blessings. Okay? Them good blessings that come with being a decent person. I want those. All my life, I ain't been a decent person, right? I'm trying the best to be the best person I can these days, right? Because as I do that, I'm finding my life is better. I'm getting more blessings in this world, and I definitely don't want to stop the blessings that I've been getting. So I'm going to continue my best to try to help as many people while I can. That's just the way it goes.
24 hours or more.
Ain't time to be hating on
we're
people.
Relieving them. We held people over because of the seriousness of the situation last night. So we're working through replacing all of those. We have people coming in. I can speak for the state police.
Debbie's on board with Paper Cut Tina on the train, baby.
And to be able to sustain it. And our partner agencies are doing the same, not only from Pennsylvania, but from out of state as well, with various specialty teams.
How did he get from Phoenix over South Coast on foot, or did he steal another vehicle?
On board with
No,
PCT
this is the area where he
Choo-Choo.
left the...
I still challenge JLR to a death match. Okay? Death match. ECW rules. Tables, ladders, chairs, anything goes. Falls count anywhere. Okay? Match. I know a lot of YouTubers box. That's their thing. But, you know, I'm better with metal chairs and barbed wire baseball bats. Okay? So let JLR know. I challenge him to a death match. Okay? Let's see if he accepts.
The van. It's very close in proximity to where the van was abandoned and where I talked about that I believed he was in the woods and was likely hiding.
He'd probably do arm wrestling. I would lose at that. You see these little tiny arms?
Yeah. Can you give us any more detail about what he told you? Had he gotten the reverse 911 call?
I feel like I'm on a crazy
I really
train.
can't provide any more detail right now. What I can tell you is, again, he encountered him. He did call us very quickly. He did what we asked him to do with regard to that.
What road was that?
Hey, good vibes.
Coventryville
Vicky,
Road.
Michelle.
How many times did he fire at him?
I don't have that number of shots. Several shots, I was told.
Reports that Cavalcante stole a pair of boots. Are those accurate?
Yes.
T-Rex hands.
I'm sorry, which homes are you referring to, ma'am?
Put the gun show
Those
up.
homes,
I hear you.
Well, the ring door camera is nowhere. It's not in this search area.
You know, I was pumping gas one time, right? And I went to put the thing in it. I guess it sparked, and then my sleeve caught on fire. So my sleeve is burning. I'm trying to put it out. And somehow in the trying to put my sleeve out, I catch my other sleeve on fire, right? And these police pull up, and I'm thinking they're going to help me. Nah, but they arrest me for being in possession of 2 firearms, okay? True story. Can't make it up, all right? Good Vibes has gifted a membership, and ZA has gifted a membership. ZA. Do I say it ZA or do I say it ZA? Let me know. Have gifted a membership. So if you got a membership from them, Dorothy, welcome. Make sure you thank them ladies for gifting you a membership. That is super awesome of them.
And the home with the garage that we talked about is within the search area, and we are actively working that area.
Does he have shelter in place for the? Does he have food now?
I don't know.
Do you have a sense of how many other houses you might have?
Folding chairs sound like you've been hanging
I don't
out.
have reports of any
Montgomery,
other houses that
Alabama.
he's been in. Doesn't mean he hasn't been, but we don't have reports of those.
What has gone wrong?
Yes, I am still here.
Is he just that much of a worthy adversary?
Sir, I don't know why you would think something has gone wrong. Our law enforcement people have done an amazing job tracking him and locating.
See, he's mad. I don't know why you think we did something wrong. Our law enforcement has done a great job of getting 911 calls and finding out where he's at. Okay, our public has told us where he's at, and we've gotten there, and we have not caught him. Okay, I don't know why you acted like we did something wrong by not catching this escaped fugitive multiple times. Why do you think our guys have done a great job not catching him? If you're not going to catch anybody, they have done the greatest job of not catching somebody that I've ever seen not catch somebody. All right, they did that good of a job. All right, a good job is this. This motherfucker's in jail. That's a good job. All right, right now, y'all are keeping up. Okay, you're keeping up. That's basically it. All right, you're keeping up with them. You ain't catching them, you're keeping up. But I've learned, and I've noticed, because I've ate my words many a times, doubting the police. Edward, thank you. So I'm not going to doubt you, Chief. I'm giving you credit. I think you got the best men on the job. You got the FBI, Border Patrol. You got everybody. You can do this, all right? You can do it. Get up there, show confidence. In a leader, we need confidence, right? That was good. I like that. When he stood up and said, well, why do you think we did something wrong? Right? But Think about this. Y'all didn't catch the guy, all right? But I do like, when I see a leader in this world, I want to feel confident in what you say. I want to feel that when you say, man, you ain't even got to worry. We got this, dude. That I feel like, damn, shit. I'm going about my day then. You got this, dude. I don't get that. I didn't get that yesterday. That vibe of authority of, we got, just don't even worry. Why you asking me questions? You doubt me? I like that type of person, because that type of person, they know they gonna get some shit done. And when you say something stupid, they look at you like you stupid. You ask me some dumb ass question. I just told you, don't worry. That's a leader, right? That is a dude you put out front that let the public know, man, you ain't got shit to worry about. This dude's going back to prison and he's gonna hate life. I don't get that vibe, and I want to get that vibe from him. You know, I want to get that. You know, he has a little bit of that authoritative, like, you know, I'll put you in your place shit. You got to own it. You got to own it. Tell the people, hey, we got him, man. Don't worry. Like, you just sketchy. It seems a little back and forth. This is an urban environment. Yesterday, we're going to let them, but now we're ahead. No, you're not. You're still behind. Okay? I don't know who's keeping the fucking score, but whoever's keeping the score for the police, you're doing it wrong. Okay? It's like Cavalcante is winning. He's winning because he is free. Okay? Are you catching up? Yes. Okay? It's a close game. Okay? It's back and forth. But he's still ahead of you by a good ways. You can't tell me where he's at right now. You know, you think he's in this perimeter, but what if he ain't? You find out tonight. And I'm sure, you know, here's the problem with things too. When you got Lolo that wants to climb all over top of you while you live. What's up, Lolo? Say hey to everybody. Tell them to like the video. There's 825 people here. All right? So we should have 825 likes. Tell them how many snacks you got last night. Right? Lolo loved it. Look how happy she is. She's like, because at every 1,000 likes, Lolo gets a treat. Okay? So she's like, you people out there in YouTube land, like my daddy's video. All right? So I can get my belly swole. So I can get a swole belly. All right, sit down. So me and Lolo would have caught this dude in 15 minutes. Let's be honest. Lolo, I'd have been like, Lolo, I'm going to give you some beef jerky. She would have ran into the woods. She'd have started barking like crazy. I would have ran in there and tackled his little ass. Right? We're about the same size. So it would have been an even fight. Okay? I weigh him by about 40 pounds. But still, it'd have been pretty even. All right? Little guy versus little guy. Little tiny micro fight, you know what I'm saying? And I would have whipped that ass, okay? And got to 25K, which ain't nothing. Here's the thing. You catch them, and then they'd be like, well, you're eligible to some of the reward of $25,000. Here's $300. I'm like, what? I thought it was 25. But yeah, you were eligible for some of the reward. Here's $300. Right? And then at that point, that's when you lose your mind. That's how they say it. They don't say they're giving you $25,000. You could be eligible up into the reward of $25,000. So that means, like, once you tell it, they're gonna give you $700 and be like, all right, move along. No, I want a 25K, baby. You know, so that ain't how it plays out. The police, they act like 25,000 in this world is a ton of money, and somebody's gonna tell on their family member for 25,000. Some people love their family. Okay. So they ain't giving them up for just anything. You know what I'm saying? That you had to make it worth giving up your family member.
Him that proverbial needle in the haystack, and they've located that needle repeatedly. You know, the questions yesterday about is he out of state, is he somewhere around the country, and we told you we were actively searching in this area. Our people have done an amazing job. I'm very proud of the work that they have done and continue to do. Nothing has gone wrong. Our agencies are all working very well together, and I believe we will be successful in the long run.
So your mom would turn you in for $25? It could happen. All right, hold on. We got a commercial. It's the damn YouTuber's fault. He ain't called.
We have always considered him to be very dangerous, and I have stressed that in every one of my press conferences and in every briefing that I have given to our people that are out there searching. We considered him desperate. We considered him dangerous. All this does is confirm for us that he has a weapon.
Is he desperate enough to use that weapon on the target law?
Thank you. She
He's
done
killed
donated
2 people
another
previously.
membership.
I would suspect that
Make
he's
sure you
desperate
thank
enough to
ZA
use
if you
that
get the
weapon.
membership. Thank you, ZA. You're awesome. Thank you for all the
sorry,
support,
sir.
guys. Make sure if you haven't liked this video,
Sir,
share it
we're
out.
actively working that area. I don't know what other efforts we could make to prevent a.
I really thought he would blame
carjacking.
YouTubers. I did
To
too.
secure everything. Anything that occurs in there, we will be on top of, and you know, we're making every effort to find him as rapidly as we possibly can.
Donna, welcome. Make sure you thank
People can leave their
ZA.
homes. That's entirely up to them. We have not tried to direct anybody to shelter in place. We have simply asked them to secure their homes. It's up to them if they want to leave. If they need assistance, they can let us know, and we will work with them to make sure they can get out of the area.
Does the house on Coventryville have a video of the interaction from last night?
No. I'm sorry, what was that?
Okay, so the house didn't have video.
I have been in regular communication with the governor's office and the governor himself. The governor has been closely
Okay.
monitoring this entire situation, has offered any...
Aussie True Crime, thank you so much for your donation to the channel. Mad love to you. Let me make sure I heart your comment. And right now, our poll says 79% of the people that are in the chat right now believe this will not end tonight. Okay. Now, we got to be a little more hopeful. All right. We got to be a little more hopeful. We got to want this in. Now, the odds of it ending, Aussie.
Hey, beautiful turtles.
Hey, beautiful turtle, back to you. I'm praying it ends tonight, okay? Or it ends soon. I'd rather go somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? But if he's boxed in like they say, and he's in that area, and this time they make sure he don't get out, and they look like they've added more security to it than last time. They have roadblocks, things of that nature going on. They didn't have that, right? Like I told you, I was able to drive right up to the perimeter, get out my car, set up cameras, lights, do all that stuff, be out there. People could have came out the woods. There's people gathering. You can't see who's who. It's dark as shit. This man could have literally walked out the woods undetected, walked up, hung out, got in the car, and drove off with me. That didn't happen, of course. But I'm just saying that the perimeter wasn't secure. All right. If I can drive my vehicle to your perimeter, that's not secure. All right. That is not secure whatsoever. People should not be able to get to that perimeter whatsoever. To be able to to interfere in it, to help him, to assist him, it shouldn't be able to happen. Okay. As I'm a YouTuber, I want to be there. I want to see it. Should it happen? Hell no. Should the police be allowing that shit? Hell to the no. But there's really not much they can do in a public place. You have the right to be there. You have the right to film. But if this is an area that is unsafe and you're interfering, they can push your ass way back. And honestly, that's what they need to be doing, is pushing these people way back. Yeah, you can record, but you can record from fucking 3 miles that way, right? You shouldn't be having people's vehicles riding right up to a active, basically a crime scene. There's a criminal in that perimeter. You know, I just don't think that's good. Even though I was able to do it, I still think it's, and I'm not a bad person, but it's still not good. What if a bad person was to have done what I done? Drive right up there, he get in the car and it's, you know, we don't know. He could have cell phones, or we don't know what type of communication he has. We don't know what kind of assistance he's getting. And I don't think they do quite yet either.
Any resources that are necessary, has offered to contact other states if need be. So he's been closely monitoring this. He's on top of it, and we continue to keep him advised.
Other than the death of the wife, did Cavalcante make any aggressive moves to the homeowner, who I believe is in his 80s? Is that accurate?
He did not, to my...
Hey, we have our own thing going on here. This ain't like, you know, we're streaming live, we're covering it. So don't be throwing in like, why would we all go to somebody else's channel to watch the same stuff we're covering? That, you know, That's kind of weird. Okay.
My knowledge, make any other aggressive moves. They confronted each other. The shots were fired, and he fled. And I'm not going to release anything else about the homeowner at this point.
Do we know how close they actually got to each other, the homeowner and Cavalcante?
It was a number of feet.
Anything you would like the public to know at this juncture? I know.
Okay, so he don't know how many shots were fired. The rumors there's 7 shots were fired at the fugitive. Jumping on the train, thanks Dolly for all of you do. Daydreamer, shout outs to you. Thank you so much for jumping on the train. All aboard, welcome. You know, sit back, relax, enjoy the ride. We're going to jump back to some of the other live feeds in a minute. I just wanted to go over this press conference, one, because I didn't get to see but the end of it. Because I was up late as shit last night, and so I just wanted to check it out, and then we'll get back to the live feeds, helicopters, fucking police scanners, you name it. But right now I'm just trying to check this out, and we're going to be here a while today. Okay.
No, I think again, I stress.
Regina, welcome on the train, girl.
And not just within
boom,
the
mad love to you.
In the vicinity around it, and please call us immediately if they see something suspicious, if they believe that Cavalcante might be in the area. We need that information. Again, it's a large search area. We're going to very thoroughly search it, but their assistance is very much appreciated.
Regina done jumped on the train with us. Regina, mad love to you.
I am on the crazy train.
Crazy train, baby. We're going to ride it till the wheels fly off.
The terrain with tactical teams, but it is not really practical to suggest that we could line up a line 3 miles long and push in one long line through there. We've got to methodically search it. We've got trained teams that are doing that, and
he can fit under a car
as quickly and as thoroughly as we possibly can.
He is little. Dolly, can I come on panel
quick?
Thank you
very much. We'll get additional
the
information.
security camera installers are down. Flower power? Maybe in a minute. Okay.
They say money can't buy happiness.
So
you made a great
boom. That is that. Let me jump back over here to the screen real quick. So let's see who is still live on the scene out there. Alright, this is still the helicopter footage. Because he's probably in a damn tree like an Ewok. So let me go back over here. Give me 1 second, guys. Let's see. All right, let's go over here. Give me 1 more second. All right, let's see this. All right, this is live helicopter footage right now going on. Let's do this right here. So, cause now we got the aerial. So, you know, he's sticking to that wood line pretty heavily. Alright, let's see what this is. Alright, I got that already. Let's try this. Peace, love, and pugs. Thank you so much. Welcome on the train. All right. Let's see what's going on here. So Nick was live earlier, so he's up this morning. Joanne, thank you so much for jumping on the train with us this morning. Well, it's morning time to me. It's 4:20. Oh, shit. You know what that means. All right, let's watch the aerial for a minute. I'll be back. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me a second. Now, you know, they got the daytime's the best chance to kid them. Michelle, be safe out there, Dolly. Thank you so much. Thank you, Michelle. So we may head back up there tomorrow night. Or, what's the day? What's the day? I don't even know what damn day it is.
Be safe out there, Dolly.
I'm going to definitely be as safe as I can be. I always stay safe. You know, always aware of my surroundings and things like that. And trust me, I ain't going in no woods that thick. Look how thick them woods are. That's insane. That's why they're having such a hard time finding them. Look how many places it is to hide. You know, they need to box it in and then move in from all sides. Like at an angle. I mean, I could probably strategize a way to catch him. You know, I play enough video games. They need some damn people that play Fortnite. You got to know about the circle and the storm moving. Right? Like, you'd be surprised. You could have 6 kids out there. They would figure out how to pin this dude down in 20 minutes. They'd build a fort around him. I'm just saying. Kids play all these war games and things. They'll track your ass right down. I think they need the army, says Vicky. Why are they not using the cameras at night? Well, look, because a lot of them trees are hiding his body. Like, trees put off heat. So when they fly over with the flares, it'll hide his body temperature. Right? So he's hiding under these trees. That's what's protecting him from. These night vision cameras, they're great if you're out in an urban environment where there ain't a lot of trees. I mean, in a city where there's houses and, you know, a tree here, a tree there. They're great for that, but they ain't great for, like, the forest. They're up in the trees. That's like a damn forest. That ain't like, you know, just a little patch of woods. That shit goes on for miles. The dude is smart. I gotta give him that.
Hey, Dolly, I am the train also. You missed me.
Lynette, thank you for being on the train. I'm sorry if I missed you. Sometimes I get a little caught up. A lot of things going on. But thank you for jumping aboard with us today. Hanging out as we check out what's going on with this Cavalcante escaped inmate, right? We just watched the press conference. And I'll say this. I have a little more, he handled it a little bit better today, even with the failures of last night. He didn't go into too much of the failures from last night, but hey, let me tell you, they dropped the damn ball last night. Okay, they completely dropped the ball. So they got the choppers up, as you can see, searching. So if y'all see him, let me know. All right, we watching. That's him right there. I see a little Latino guy at the edge of the woods. I mean, up there you would have to be looking down through some type of binoculars or something of that nature from that height. Because that camera ain't going to do it, And I think this is a news chopper. No, they're zooming in pretty damn close. There's another helicopter. So the choppers are in the sky today. Somebody sent me a message. Let me tell you this, right? I guess I ain't hip to the lingo. This is when you know you ain't hip to the lingo. Somebody sent me a message that said, there's no bird in the sky, right? I was like, no bird in the sky? Regina, everyone jump on the crazy train, right? I was like, bird in the sky? I'm thinking, what kind of bird is this person talking about? Right? So I seen him. And I was like, what the hell was your message? A bird in the sky, 2 birds in a bush? What the hell are you talking about? They were like, no, I sent you a message when you was there saying there's no helicopters in the sky. And I was like, well, why didn't you just put in no helicopters in the sky? He said, well, I didn't know how to spell helicopter. I said, okay, all right. I was like, I didn't know what the hell you was talking about. No bird in the sky. He's like, you ain't never heard a helicopter called a bird? I was like,
Everyone jump on the crazy train.
I have, but I wasn't thinking that when you send me a random message that said there's no bird in the sky. You didn't put no context to it or nothing. Just a message that says no bird in the sky. Like, what the hell does that mean? What the hell does that mean, Dad? Like, is that some, like, Marine shit? Is that like some fucking Afghanistan, SEAL Team 6, there's no birds in the sky. We have a Tomahawk inbound. I don't know. I was confused by it. I was just straight up confused. If you send me a message, guys, please don't do it in like, I don't know if you're a Marine or Army code or damn what it may be. If you don't know how to spell helicopter, send a picture of one, emoji or something of a little fucking helicopter. I will get the point. But if you just put there's a pigeon flying over your head, I have no clue what the hell that means, okay? I'm just saying. I'm a normal dude with normal shit. I see you're out there on the crime scene, man. Did you realize there's no birds in the sky? But I don't know. It's dark as shit. Should I be looking for pigeons? I'm just looking at the shit confused as hell. Somebody says ghetto bird is what it's called. I mean, I don't know that. Somebody give me a cheat sheet or something. You know what I'm saying? It's like speaking a language I don't speak. If you would have said we got a bogey inbound, maybe I'd have knew what that meant, okay? The skies are clear. That would have been a little bit better. The skies are clear. I'd have looked up and said, yeah, you're right. The skies are clear. Right? It's pitch black. I'm looking for birds. I'm like, is there a fucking pigeon? What, am I going to get shit on out here? Is there's like attack birds? I mean, at this point, you start to worry, you know? Over or under 21 days to be captured. I'm going with, I hope not over. If he don't leave, I say under. If he flees Pennsylvania, I say over, okay? If he stays here, they'll get him. They'll get him within a week or so. I think. I could be wrong. I'd say duck. Does anyone know his mother was saying that they were playing? I'm assuming his mother was telling him to turn himself in, okay? That it's not worth dying over, that these police are going to kill you out there. At this point, with him being, they know he's armed, they're going to shoot him on sight, okay? And they ain't going to just shoot him once. They're going to shoot him multiple times. I think they gave up on the peaceful surrender. They're not playing the messages no more. They're not airing messages from helicopters. Richie, welcome. Thanks for joining up and subbing the channel, guys. They're not playing that anymore. I think they gave up on the peaceful surrender. And thank God, because, you know, reports were coming in a little scattered last night, guys, as everything was coming in with us. That the homeowner was hurt, okay, or maybe injured or shot. That's, you know, things are happening fast on the internet. We know now that is not the case. The homeowner was not shot. He fired, from what we're hearing, 7 shots at the guys. He grabbed a rifle and ran from his garage, okay. We also believe that he may possibly hadn't been struck. Don, thank you. Welcome on the train, okay. 80% of the viewing audience says he will not be found tonight in the poll. We're going to leave that poll up because that could change as things develop. And guys, if you hear anything or something's going down, make sure you send it to me on Facebook, okay? And let me send a message to PJ real quick because I need the link to the scanner. So give me 1 second. So I can shoot her this message so she can shoot me this link real fast. So that way we can get the scanners up. And we also get the helicopter flight patterns up. We'll get it all going. Alright, I'm just waking up, so give me a minute to get the blood pumping. And trust me, we're going to get on top of all of this today. Alright, so I just shot her a message so we can get that link. We'll get the scanners up. We got the aerial up. We'll have JLR. We'll have Nick that's on the ground. Granny is also there, so we'll cover Granny today if she's still in town. You know, that was awesome talking to her last night, guys. If you didn't see the conversation I had with Granny there on the ground, that was a really good take on, because, you know, she's seeing what's going on. The area.
Yeah.
Silent, welcome. Thanks for subbing up. So it's good to get a take of what people are seeing on the ground. Like I was able to tell you guys, my experience there was this. Everything around that on the main drag is operating like perfectly normal, like any other town. Okay, it ain't shut the town down or anything like that. Everything's running smooth as a whistle. You would never know there is an escaped convict there. Okay, until you get close to the scene. All right, this general area where this person is alleged to be, then you'll see a real big, heavy police presence. Patty G just gifted 10 memberships. Patty G, you are the damn bomb. All you guys have been rocking and rolling. I'm glad y'all here with me today. That is absolutely for sure. Okay, so make sure y'all thank her, and I'll be back right in 1 second. I need to grab me something to drink, so give me just a couple minutes. Watch the aerial. I'll get all the stuff pulled up, the flight patterns, the damn 911 calls, everything. We're going to get this party started. But, you know, like I said, I'm just waking up. So give me a minute to get this blood flowing. And I'll be right back with you guys. Okay, I'm back with you guys. So we're still checking out the aerial footage. I had to get me some damn what the hell is this?
Oh,
Sunny D.
Yeah.
Regional moderator, thanks for subbing up the channel. Thank you guys. Last night it was Kool-Aid. We were powered by Kool-Aid. Today we're powered by Sunny D. Okay. I'm trying to cut back on the soda a little bit. Okay, so that's why I've been drinking Kool-Aid and Sunny D and tea. I've been trying to cut back on some of the carbonated sodas. Alright, let me check this. See if she's... Okay, I got the link now. Let's get these scanners pulled up. Okay. Oh, wait. It didn't stay logged in. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm just trying to get the password to the scanners. For some reason, I guess I closed it last night. It didn't stay logged in. Miss PJ, I love you. Good to see you, Huntress. You should have saved login. I know I should have saved it, but I didn't save the login. So it didn't save it on this channel. It might have saved it on...
Oh, yeah.
Alright. So thank you for subbing up. Is JLR back live yet, guys? All right, let me try to sign into this. All right, give me 1 second. All right, copy. Paste. All right, password. Copy.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, give me 1 second, guys. Let's see if this logs me in. Invalid password, PJ. Alright, look. If you can swing by, maybe unlock it. I don't know. I didn't save it. So when you hooked it up last night, I guess when I closed everything down, it closed down the scanner. So unless I open it, hold on, guys. Let me try one more thing before. Let me try this. Let me switch screens for a second. I'm gonna take that aerial view down. I want to see something real fast. All right, so. Alright, hold on. Maybe I saved it here. Oh, I did. Okay, hold on. Now, all I gotta do is go to listen. Let's see, browse. Did she save it? Hold on, live feeds, total listeners. Hold on, almost got the feed up, guys. Broadcast, how it works. Listen. Top feeds, news feeds, official alert feeds. Okay. Browser feeds. Alright, let's go to Pennsylvania. Alright. Why is it a map? Montgomery, Delaware, Chester. Okay. Chester County Fire. Did EMS West. Chester County Law Enforcement Dispatch. Right here. East and West. Okay.
I'm not sure if that's the vehicle. Let's look at the other one.
Now we have the feed up of the dispatch. Okay, PJ, right. I got it. So give me 1 second. We have that up now. So you'll be able to hear anything that comes through dispatch in Chester County. All right, let me check this. Okay. Nobody's really arrived right now from the scene. That's hard to believe. Usually somebody's always live. Okay, so I guess everybody's just ramping up for tonight. Everything we got going on right now is, oh, let me open this back up.
Copy that, thank you, ma'am.
Is live aerial. We got the live aerial. We don't need this open anymore.
17-1235, check your MDC press on assignment. 35, okay.
Okay, we don't need this open anymore. I'm just trying to close some stuff up real quick for you guys. See what's going on. We don't need that. Oh, wait. I didn't mean to close that one. Give me 1 second. Let me get stuff back open. Let's see what we got.
You think life is short? Football is short. The regular season is just 18 weeks.
All right. So, like I said, we just we got the scanner open. So if anything goes down, we'll know. We'll be able to jump on top of it.
3611. Yeah, 3611. 5429 Strasburg Road. 5429 Strasburg Road. First domestic. Two couples verbally filleting. Male and female versus another male and female.
Alright, hold on.
3611, okay. Calls advising the argument started out front between the caller's house and the Signet. Not know what the address is.
Okay, so we got a domestic going on out there.
No intoxication.
Let me filter this to live. Okay. Okay, commercial.
160 and have an officer available. Be holding a parking claim for the third sector.
Alright, so we know last night, we learned one thing. When everything went down last night, they switched over to tactical radio. Alright, so
3611, the first couple is a male in the 50s, female, next male in the 50s.
so we know that if anything goes down, really, they're gonna switch their radio channel. That's what they were doing last night.
Clear me from the phone assignment and attach me to 36411.
3611, okay.
Let me see if I can.
Units. Second couple is a black male in the 50s and a black female in their 50s. They're currently on the lawn verbally arguing. 3611, we're familiar. 3611, okay.
All we got is a live aerial right now. But I'm sure somebody will be live from the scene in just a few minutes. So, let me let this play.
Call 2, start Rebels for 1, and I'll be checking for further injuries.
Yeah, what's with all the commercials? Alright, skip ad. So, only thing we got live right now on the scene is aerial footage. And we have the scanners up to see what's going on if any calls come in. So, let's jump over to that. Yes, scanners will go radio silent when something really good is about to happen. They'll tell everybody to change stations. But they only kept it down for a short period last night. So most of the calls were coming right through dispatch like we're listening to. But when they had that shooting, everything went radio silent at that point. And then you only heard stuff about, domestics, stuff like that. But there was a lady that called in and said she heard somebody in her house, and she thought somebody was in her house, but it was outside the perimeter of where the shots were. Please hit that like button, guys. If you're just tuning in, it helps new people find the channel, helps the algorithm pick us up on YouTube. So definitely, there's 805 of you in the room. Let's see if we can get it up to over 1,000 likes. Okay, so take a second, hit that like button, and we're going to cover much of this content as we can for you today. As things come in, I will let you know. We'll have everything pulled up, like I said, the scanners, everything. We're keeping alert of whoever's live out there.
Copy that.
You got to earn my like. I seen that before you took it down. Well, okay. I'm going to try my best to earn your like today. How about that? All right. Good, you're still on. Had to do yard work. Back to listening. Good, Sunshine. Glad you could be with us. This dude is long gone. And I thought that the other day, and that's why I came back, right? Because I was there covering it, and I was like, he's gone. But I was wrong.
The address is going to be 574 Signet Drive, 574 Signet Drive.
Okay, so it only takes one little call to 911, though, to dispatch, and this could all end in a matter of minutes. Bernie says, I've always liked Dalek. Well, cool, thank you. You already earned my like, Jimmy. Thank you, Spinderella. Thank you guys that have liked the video and coming by and kicking it with me and hanging out today, checking out, Today we're watching some aerial footage. All right, we in the sky today. No bird in the sky. All right, today there's a bird in the sky. And now I understand it. All right, there's a bird in the sky. So guys, you're just tuning in. Basically, the latest update is he got away from the police again last night. They're still searching for him today. Not only did they drop the ball, but they kicked it out the fucking park. Okay, now we got to go find where they kicked the ball. It's like the ball is anywhere out there in them acres and acres and acres of fucking woods somewhere. Okay, and it's moving around. And they can't find it. It was sad last night because we thought this shit was over. I was ready to celebrate. I drank all my whole pitcher of Kool-Aid. Okay. I'm not dead. It wasn't Jim Jones Kool-Aid, thank God. Okay, I survived sugar diabetes last night to bring y'all all that content. But thank you guys. There was a ton of likes on it, a fucking ton of views. You guys were awesome. Good times. And we're gonna do a late nighter again tonight. Okay, I like them late nights. It's peaceful at night. JLR is live. All right, let's check out JLR. I'm tired of looking at the sky. All right, thank God. And if JLR takes off, then Dolly will go up there, right, if I have to. Okay. If I absolutely got to.
316 is location.
All right, let's see what the man JR is doing.
316 is good.
Vote early by mail.
All right, commercial. Let's pause that. I said welcome to Virginia. Virginia is a pretty place. All right, they're trying to get you to vote by mail. All right, come on. Come on, ads. JR got to eat too. Everybody got to eat.
So I can confirm that report of those gunshots were in fact a vehicle. Vehicle out there. I guess the trooper heard
We got the
something they thought
scanner
were shots,
and
but ended up being
JLR up live right now.
something to do with a vehicle.
Backfire, baby.
Either the vehicle's exhaust, boom, backfired, or the pickup truck bed,
The bird in the
slamming down,
sky.
made a loud noise. I just want to spin our camera around here.
360 is your
Show you
status.
the presence over here.
3611, okay. Yeah, 3611, okay.
They are.
Dolly, you are
armed
amazing.
out
Thank you,
here
Vicky.
Still blocking traffic,
I'm almost as cool as you guys.
searching traffic.
JL will not be there Thursday and Friday. All
Kinda
right.
like a media
Well, I'll go
station
fill in
down
for
around
I'll go fill in
the
for
Sunoco
JLR
station.
Thursday and Friday. How about that? I'll be his
Police
filler.
have been here all day.
I'll get me
I've
some of
been
them
here all
gym
day.
shorts, okay? Like he wears.
I've been watching
One of them armbands, and I'm gonna be out there.
those
I'm
live
gonna fill in
choppers
for him.
of the searches, and that's what's going on here now. It's just a, hey, what's gonna happen? Are they gonna find this guy today or what? They're working around the clock.
You want to go? Let's go. Who's coming with me?
This individual.
I'm dead serious. Who wants to go with me Thursday and Friday?
217-1235.
Welcome back. Thanks for coming in, guys.
You in Virginia? You want to go with me Thursday and Friday? Let me know. We'll fill in for JLR.
Can I?
Okay.
If you're
I'm
serious
hearing
about going, hit me
that
on
he is
Facebook.
contained on Lewis and
I need a
Castano
driver.
property on Coventryville Road. He told blank won't be long now. So it looks like possible information that the who is this Destefano property on Coventryville Road. Destefano property. I'm hearing that he could be. There goes authorities zooming off. He could be detained or contained. Contained.
All right, let me lower this for a minute. What is what day is it today? Tuesday? What's the day? Tuesday? Dolly, he leaves tomorrow. Tomorrow day? He leaves tomorrow day. Anybody want to drive? Anybody want to go? I need a driver.
Come on in, jailer.
Yes, it's Tuesday.
Does anyone know where exactly the Destefano property is?
Standing outside the vehicle, a
That's on
dark
what
colored
street
Dodge
there?
Caravan.
Country. Up
Free
there.
for I have a traffic hazard for you in front of night.
If anybody's in my area and wants to go Thursday and Friday, I'm down.
So that's information.
Patch that for me.
But you got to be able to drive some of it.
Do they have him contained or not? Look at this. Look at this SWAT van. Look at this van where that's open. SWAT. Look. People, there's army men out of the back of that SWAT.
Said as a psyop. I don't think so. JR said he's probably leave tonight.
Unfortunately, it's getting very pixelated.
Yeah, because he
around here.
flew there and he's in a rental car.
There's army men out of the back of that SWAT.
I want to go and I'll drive. Well, send me a message on Facebook if you're serious. All right.
The actors start making friendly comments towards the driver.
Helicopters are above us here.
If you're willing to drive some of it and you want to go,
The choppers are up above.
My Facebook is Jimmy. First name Jimmy, last name Jams TV. JAMZ TV. Okay? It's a person, like you got to add me, not like a site you like. I have one you like called Jimmy Jams TV, but it's my personal Facebook is just Jimmy, last name JAMZ TV. All right? Jimmy Jams TV. Or one of my mods post a link to my Facebook. But if anybody wants to go and is willing to drive and not try to touch my butt,
come on in.
I will, you can go with me.
Come on in. Out at the scene. Do they got him contained? Do they have him contained? Coventryville Road. JLR investigate. Come on in.
I won't try to touch your butt either. Well, I'm cool. I'm cool. I just need somebody that is cool and knows I got an old lady. But if you want to go and willing to drive, I'm willing to go with, you know, as long as you're cool.
DeStefano. DeStefano, people. That's what I'm hearing.
Girls as players too said, well, damn. Yes, me, Dolly. I'm in Georgia. Jimmy, maybe if you get there, Granny can drive you around. Yeah, Granny's there, so I know somebody there now. That's a good thing. But I think she's 30 minutes away. So nothing's really coming through the scanner. Nothing really big happening for JR.
All right, I'll keep you informed. I'll be back. I'm going to go to another location. We'll see what's up.
All right, JR's on the move. Are you going to keep streaming, or is he going to get off? Okay, looks like JR has done jumped off the live. Okay.
It's everything.
Looks like he's done jumped completely off the live. Let me jump back over here to this screen. All right, and let's see what else is going on, because he's moving locations to where there's some more action. You know, JR, he's going to track the action now.
The older floor can send me the suspicious conditions.
So, you know, also if we hear an address pop up, we'll Google map the area, check it out. Usually things don't heat up in this case until nighttime. You know, we can tell you what's kind of, you know, happened. But at nighttime, this shit goes crazy. I ain't lying. When you get to about 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock at night.
Inside of his house when you possibly saw someone walking down the hallway. He's out of the outside waiting for you.
Oh, Lord, somebody's in a house. Here we go. This is a call that could be one of those he's in somebody's house type calls.
It's 6 I'm on okay.
All right, I still hear the helicopter flying. Where do I have that video playing? Hold on a second.
16 Mary 50, okay. Copy your pulling on scene. 11-4 Alice Street, 1104 Alice Street. For the suspicious conditions, next 911 call. A trespasser with a bench warrant won't leave their property.
A trespasser with a bench warrant.
Black sedan with an open door. Actually, a black Saturn. You can see father of the caller's children, a Jamie Puller. Just try to run them open.
Okay, Jamie, you in trouble out there. You better tighten up. How long does it take to get to you from Middle Georgia? I think 8 hours.
Unit 25 call 2. Looks like we just got time on the line now with one of our call takers.
Maggie says, I wish I lived closer, Jimmy. I'd love to go with you. Well, I'm dead serious. If there's somebody in the area, 75 area, North Carolina, right around me, and you want to go up there Thursday and Friday and you're willing to help me drive and not try to touch my booty cheeks, then I'm willing to let you go, right? You know, it should be pretty adventurous. You know, we'll be chasing the police around probably. Johnny Blackhawk, hope everybody got a good night. Hey Johnny, it's good to see you, man, and I might come back up there Thursday and Friday. Are you still in town?
16 Mary 51 to 10, status
1. 16 Mary 50, status okay, 1 to 10.
Because I hear,
4 copy, stop you in the block Lancaster Avenue.
JLR is going to be, gone for a couple days. So I was thinking about just coming in and filling in for him for a little bit. So, right now we're just looking at the aerials. And, you know, he got away. Nah, but I'm 41 miles away. Okay, that ain't bad. You see, he got away again last night, Johnny Blackhawk. Right? I can't believe that he stayed in the area. And, I think I'd be knowing shit. I was like, man, this dude is gone. That's why I left. When he got out that perimeter, I was like, I can be in town. Okay, well, that's cool. Yeah, if it looks like if he's going to be gone, I'll fill in for him for a couple days. You know, I can go up there I can't spend too much time up there, but a couple days won't kill me, you know. So, and I'm trying to get somebody to, you know, around here that'll help me drive and things like that. And then it wouldn't have been no problem for me. But at nighttime, I barely can see good. Them dark ass roads and things of that nature. I probably would have stayed, but I don't know. I'm back here now, and I'm not far away. Like I said, I can be there in 5 hours. Like, I could leave now and be there by 10 o'clock tonight if I really needed to be there. I think JLR is doing a great job, and Nick. But like I said, I can go up there and fill in for a couple days. Give BHB a call. BHB is tied up. If that was the case, look, I know people, you know, they don't agree with everything BHB does or says, but she's good for driving around if you want to die in a car, okay? But she, you know, I've done plenty of miles in a car with BHB, and yeah, she would be a great person, a great asset to me as driving and screaming and sleuthing information and things like that. But she's unavailable. You know what I'm saying? She's unavailable right now. PJ has to work. So it's putting me on my own, you know, and I really can't do everything by myself. I just need a co-pilot is what I need. That can drive a little bit and, you know.
Like that subject has a active domestic relations benchmark.
I really like your coverage of the cases, Dolly. Well, you know, I bring a little bit different aspect than everybody else. I'm a little bit of a goofball, and I like to have a little bit more fun with it. But I still bring you all the valuable information that everybody needs to know, quick as I can humanly bring it to you. So usually when I'm on the scene, I'm bringing good information, right? But I can't knock JLR and Nick. Them dudes have been doing a fantastic job. I mean, great. I'm so locked into it like you guys. Like, I have never one time sat around and wait for JLR to go live. I'm like, I'm waiting for this dude to go live. And, you know, I'm starting to grow. Nick's starting to grow on me. He don't talk much, but maybe it'll change a little bit over time as you warm up on the YouTube streets. I love you, Dolly. You're great. So, we've been getting super good coverage of this, which is awesome. I enjoy it.
303 Leah Drive, 303 Leah Drive. I think we'll leave the touchdown for a call.
And
all right, copy that.
With all this stuff going on, there's no drama in true crime. There's no drama really going on. Or if it is, nobody's paying attention to it, which is really good. On the, you know, just a good week of like real crime and manhunt and not shit talking. So it is awesome.
1650 also callers standing on the street.
Triple D has a job. Yeah, Triple D would be great to go, man. He don't drive really though. I didn't drove Triple D around so damn much. I can't even think about how many times I drove that man around. He used to drive back in the day. You need to get your license back, Triple D. Triple D would be a great co-pilot for me. We get along pretty good. He takes my shit talking pretty good. I know he would get along with Johnny Blackhawk good. They're almost like the same person. You got tonight off to spend with me? Cool. Monkey stop. Exactly, Dolly. True crime without the drama. Yeah. You know, everybody needs a break from that stuff. You know, when there's nothing going on, the internet tends to fight. It just is what it is. Everybody wants to criticize each other. But when there's something good, everybody shuts up for a little bit. I love them moments, okay? So really, I want this dude caught, but could it just last an extra week so everybody would be quiet? That would be great. You got to make dinner to be back in a few minutes. Thank you, Good Vibes. I'm a goofball with a serious side when the community needs help. That's how I am. You know what I'm saying? I want to enjoy life. I want to have fun. I ain't a big downer. You know what I'm saying? Life has enough of that. We need people that lighten that. Lift spirits, okay? When there's look, some of the craziest things I deal with, laugh about it. I laugh about it. Even when shit's going on, sometimes I laugh at myself. You know, humor helps a lot of things. Some people says, man, you shouldn't be joking. This is an inappropriate time. Well, people deal with situations differently. I deal with situations in a humorous kind of way. You know, some people are real serious and boring as hell, right? And that's fine. That if that works for you, but that ain't my vibe, right? I'm a little more lively, okay? I know I ain't on this planet long, and I'm gonna make the fucking best of it that I can, all right? Every day that I can. I ain't promised tomorrow, so I'm living for the day. More people should be like that, all right? I don't know why people ain't like that. You don't know when this train ends. For everybody that jumps on the dolly train, keeping me alive, we don't know when this train is going to fly off the tracks, okay? The heart only beats so many damn times. So, every last single one of us in here, there's one thing we ain't going to cheat. And that is death, okay? We ain't going to cheat death. When it's our time to go, we are gone. See you later. Peace. If you want to or not, okay? It's not optional. When it's your time, it's your time. Smile now, cry later. Welcome to the murder crew, all right? So, I tend to, you know, take a lighter approach on things. You know, not so serious. But when I'm dealing with serious situations, I can turn serious in an instant when I have to be. When I'm dealing with grieving parents and families and things like that, I am not a joking person. I'm real serious. When I have to be that person, I'm that person. When I can be me and just goof around and you know, free spirited, I'm going to do that, okay? And I may tell some jokes at some bad times and things of that nature, but we're in a community where it's all doom and gloom. Everything usually ends bad. Okay, we search for missing people, and you know, I was out searching for that girl. They found her body the next day. You know, while we're out there, and I'm out there with her dead. That stuff is so emotional and so taxing. It's crazy. You know, you just never know in this world. So appreciate every moment you have, right? Because you're not promised tomorrow. All right, you're definitely not promised tomorrow. And some of us up here, look at you know, Nana. She was up here doing her mission for Summer Wells and helping kids, and she came up on her live and said, hey, you know, I don't feel good. You know, the next morning they found her deceased. That's life, okay? That's how quick you can be here, and that's how quick you can be gone, like that. So make the best of your life, right? It's short. Raise hell. When that thing, the roller coaster of life hits the top of that hill, throw your hands up, okay? Throw your hands up. And when you hit the bottom, just know that it's going to go back up. That's life, okay? And that's how I try to deal with everything. When I hit shit that's going terrible for me, I look at stuff and go, man, it can't get worse than this. It can only get better. And I hold on to that hope that things will get better. Just like I'm holding on to hope that they catch this dude, right? Let's get his ass locked up.
Notified Pico of a tree down on wires next to house at 1948. Parks Road.
Well, hell, California just banned Skittles. Is that true? Is that a real statement? Yo, you effing with me. They banned Skittles. How the hell you ban Skittles? Well, y'all want to taste the rainbow? I'm not a big fan of Skittles. I don't really eat Skittles, but occasionally, you know, if somebody has a pack of Skittles, I'd be like, all right, hand me a couple, and I eat them, but I ain't want to go out and buy no damn Skittles. Always look at the bright side of life. Yeah, I mean, you could be one of those cup people where is the cup half empty or is the cup half full. I'm more of the cup's half full kind of person, you know. Let's fill the cup the rest of the way up. You know, it's just how you look at life, I guess. I've come close to my last days many, many times, and I'm so with Dolly 100%. That's what I'm saying. So today, look, have a great day. And listen, let me tell you this, and I tell people this all the time. You determine how your day is going to be. You can wake up and go, man, I'm going to be in the best mood. I'm going to love life. I'm going to rock and roll today and blow the wheels off of life. Or you can wake up pissed off and shitty, mad about something that happened yesterday. What is that going to do for you today? Nothing, right? It's going to do nothing. Today's a brand new day. This is motivational speaking with Dolly while we watch the helicopter, okay? But I'm telling you, every day is a brand new day, and you choose the mood that you're in. You're going to choose the day that you have, okay? You walk out there and say, man, I ain't going to let nobody get to me. I ain't paying no stupid shit, no mind today, and your day is going to be absolutely excellent. But you know why? Because you made your day excellent. You didn't rely on somebody else to make your day be good. You made your day awesome. And you can do that, okay? You, each and every one of you have that power, okay? Don't let nobody take that power from you. That is one of your superpowers in this world, right? You can choose to be a happy person. You can choose your happiness. I woke up today, I was like, man, I want to have a good day. I ain't going to be pissed off about little things. I ain't worried about what the haters say. Let's fucking rock and roll. I didn't even get the crust out my eyes, and it was go time, okay? Come on, Paper Cut Tina. Let's ride the train. Oh, man, ain't nobody boarded the train in a few stops, okay? Regina, she's done jumped back on the train, all right? The Keep Dolly Alive train, thank you guys, is an awesome train to be on, okay? It comes with cheeseburgers for Dolly, snacks for Lolo.
Come on, Paper Cut Tina, let's ride this train.
Ride the train. Let's ride the train. All right, so helicopter action. We see police, right? They park every so many feet. Set up a perimeter around these woods once again, but we know now, no perimeter is unbreakable. I know that now. So if I ever get boxed in by the po-po, I got to think to myself, I got to think positive. There is a way to escape always, okay? Now, see, I was always worried about running from the police. One, because I'm slow as shit and old, and I smoke way too much, okay? But now that I know there is a way to escape, when they get me boxed in next time, I'm not going to go so peacefully, okay? I'm not going to go so peacefully. I'm going to run, I'm going to duck, I'm going to weave, and I'm going to climb up a tree like an Ewok, okay? I'm going to jump in the water and build me a dam like a fucking beaver. I don't know, with a straw underwater like a ninja. Toot toot. Sissy has just jumped aboard the train, okay? She has just jumped aboard the train with the big $10. All right, she's getting in the VIP booth. She wants the one that comes by with the waitress that brings you some drinks and shit like that. Okay, that's cool. That's cool, Sissy. That's cool. So anyway, the chopper just crashed, okay? It crashed into the suspect at this point.
Toot toot.
Chopper down. Black Hawk down. Black Hawk down. And I ain't talking about Johnny, right? Black Hawk down. All right. So when I met Johnny, he was like, my name Johnny Black Hawk. You know me, I'm terrible with names. I was like, oh, like Black Hawk. Like, Black Hawk down. He was like, yeah, everybody says that. And I'm thinking, damn, I thought I was original. You know, I thought I was bringing original content to the world, right? And now, everybody calls him damn Black Hawk down, all right? Can't be original. Can't reinvent the wheel. I learned that. The hard way, okay? I'm loyal to the core. Kiss, 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 pickle, 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 pickle. What the hell does that mean? I don't even want to know that thing. That's a little weird, all right? I don't know what them emojis mean. I guess we're going to find out here in a minute because it's going to pop up on the screen. Toot toot. That's gross. No fear. Laughing my ass off. Okay. You chat guys, people in the chat, y'all be saying some crazy stuff sometimes. All right, real quick, since I got like 800 of you here, and you know we've been doing this here like daily here again, and it's been a while since we've done it. Once you give this video a like, right? All aboard the train. Girls are players too. Thank you so much. Thank you, girls are players too. I know y'all are the worst players.
I'm loyal to the core. Kissing face.
Thank
kissing
you, Tina.
Face.
Big
kissing
hearts.
Face. Kissing face. Cucumber. 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 Cucumber.
I don't know what the damn cucumbers were about. Well, it's a cucumber.
All aboard turtles.
Mad love. Okay, at least she didn't put a cucumber with it. Girls are players too. Thank you for not putting weird cucumbers with it. Okay? All right, don't freak Dolly out. All right, it was a little scary. You just made me lose my train of thought. Okay, so the helicopter crashed, apparently. All right, I'm not into the ground, but the camera went down. We still have the audio from the scanner. Is JR back live? Did he find a new location yet?
16550, okay.
That reading that is funny. I knew. I was like, it's about to read that, right? When I read it, I was like, okay, kissy face, whatever the cucumber thing was. I was like, it's about to say that, okay? Because, you know, it does repeat your super chats of what you say, you know, in that robotic-ass voice. But it's so I don't miss the super chats because sometimes I get so caught up in Dolly World that I be missing things and not seeing who subscribes, and so I had to turn on the alerts because I'm a big dumb and I would miss all you guys, okay? So I try my best, being half blind, to interact with everybody, keep up with everybody. Sometimes it's hard. Nick is on. Okay, give me 1 second. Let's jump over and see what Nick is talking about. All right, do I have Nick pulled up? Okay, I thought I had Nick pulled
634
up.
Old Lincoln Highway, 634 Old Lincoln Highway. First domestic, female caller and the boyfriend versus the son, verbal. No weapons, no intoxication.
No intoxication. No weapons, no intoxication. Just a verbal fight.
60 time 84, copy your stop. 89 Black Avenue, Newport Pipe.
Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see what's popping with Nick.
Coming in, so it's usual. No, they didn't catch him. And there's nowhere to go right now. So we'll move when it's time to move, but I'm gonna look at my texts.
Get a cone, Nick.
See if we have any updates.
Nick needs to get a cone. Put a cone out there in the field, a little orange one. That's what I'm going to do later today. I'm going to go out in the field, and I'm going to put a cone there, and we're going to stream from that cone. So y'all have something interesting to look at, okay? And I'm going to put a red and blue light, a cone, and a pole. We got all of it, the trifecta of everything YouTube loves. Cones, poles, flashing lights, okay? We will have it all right? With a dancing monkey. Spider monkey with a cup. I don't know. Maybe. I was just thinking. Possibilities.
Here's Rainbow 1. Son's going to be a Havani Gonzalez. Still said. The Hispanic male, 17 years old, currently in the upstairs bedroom. Knows not one has been called. They're unsure if he will be cooperative.
17-year-old?
The other two children are waiting out front. Boyfriend is also outside. You want your additional car?
All right. Crystal Murphy, No cucumbers here, just rolling through to jump on the train and show some Turtle Gang love. Thank you, Crystal. Awesome. No cucumbers. All right. We officially have banned cucumbers from Dolly Vision. I am scarred. Okay. I am scarred.
No cucumbers here, just rolling through to jump on the train and show some Turtle Gang love. Green heart, turtle, green heart.
2 Paul 3, 830 to McDonald's.
Black Hawk down. The helicopter. The helicopter went down. The camera did anyway. Black Hawk down. All right. Next, the convict that's going to steal the helicopter. Okay. As soon as they go to refuel it, he's going to jump on it and take off.
My status is fine.
Pac-Man, been a member for 6 months. Pac-Man. Dolly, you are so funny. Enjoy your content. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad y'all could be here with me.
Sliding glass door on the second floor. Caller notice was open approximately 10 minutes ago.
10 minutes ago. Slide glass door. This could be it. All right. Did he slip into somebody's house? You know, everybody's calling in. Every time they see some little small Mexican guy, Latino guy, they calling the damn police. I seen him. Right? I would hate to be a Mexican in that community right now because everybody's getting profiled.
Advising there's mental health concerns for the son. Has been violent with responders in the past. Here, unsure if he'll be violent with the police today.
Oh, shit. He about to fight the police. We got one of them F the police kids. He's listening to damn Dr. Dre old school. Drinking damn Sunny D. Okay?
You want an additional car?
From the city of Compton. So if we don't catch the killer, we at least going to hear this kid get tased in the neck. Taser deployed. Okay. 17, that's a little young to be bucking. You know, you're supposed to listen to your parents at 17. Listen to your damn parents, kid. Probably don't like the boyfriend, the stepdad. He pissed off, ready to fight. He probably 6'4", 380 pounds. Plays for the football team in Pennsylvania. Boyfriend's stepdad like, I ain't going in the house. The kid ain't whipping my ass. The family done left the house.
Right now, we're waiting for any updates. Nobody's captured.
Nobody's captured.
We went and grabbed some stuff from Wawa, but nobody's captured yet.
Nick is living off of Wawa, boy. I thought I ate a lot of Wawa. That man, he needed to change his name to Nick Wawa the Hat.
We're also getting a suspicious condition in the area of 1286 Laurel Road for a possible sighting via the PSP tip line.
Uh-oh, possible sighting.
Hispanic male walking in the area of Stick, towards 9 Road on foot.
Okay, so Nick, are you listening to the scanners? Nick listen to the scanners over there? All right, Nick, get moving, man. You better get in that damn car. He's there already. All right? He's the one that called it in. He's already there on the scene. That's the location he was moving to. Right? Come on, Nick. Nick moves quicker at night. He's a little slow during the day. You got to like Dolly.
I'm going to pin
myself and 35 are going to check the subject on foot first.
I mean, I guess there's no update.
We got to get Nick some High C and some Kool-Aid. All right, he needs to be on that go-go juice like damn, who is it, Honey Boo Boo? We need to get him some Honey Boo Boo juice. Somebody get that man a Mountain Dew out there. We need this bitch bouncing today. I'm ready to go. All right, Nick, catch this guy. All right, get Nick a Mountain Dew. Oh, Lord. It's going to be one of those days. All right, it's going to be one of those days, I can tell you. If it's slow, it's going to be one of those days. Does anyone know how he killed someone in another country and ended up here? Well, he ran into the jungle, I guess, fled into the damn rainforest, and he was able to survive that. And he made it all the way here to our country. That's how.
Like a reference guide for you guys that are watching on X and Facebook. I'm not reading Facebook.
Careful, don't
pass that. Male subject cheating at the bus stop.
Yeah, for the most part. I mean, now they're. Let me mute this guy.
Hispanic or white male, his 40s, dark-colored hair, cheating in khaki pants and a red shirt. He's also holding a bag of clothing with him.
Okay, I don't think it's khaki pants and a red shirt with a bag of clothes.
All right, guys.
See, they're calling every Hispanic they see. That's
Oh,
what's
that's
keeping
so
the
cool.
police
Look
so
at this.
occupied.
She's riding her bike and with her dog. Look at that. That's pretty cool.
Oh man, I ain't never seen that before. That's a new one, Nick.
You see that?
I'm just picking today. I'm just picking.
Watermark
All
Bellingham,
right.
1615 East Loop Road, Garden Center, Memory Care Unit. Must be dispatched for fall.
Mountain Dew and Skittles, I'm good for the next 24 hours. I hear that. That Kool-Aid kept me going last night. That was like a cup of sugar every like 30 minutes. I stayed up all night, but my teeth hurt today.
Unit 27, Paul 34. Paul 34. This is Paul 34, 1200 Township Line Road, 1200 Township Line Road. Got a physical domestic.
Most excitement he had since he's been there. Well, Nick, man, you know, at least move the camera around every 5 minutes, like move it to a different pole. You know what I'm saying? Step in front of it every now and then, be like, hey, what's up, guys? It's good to see you. I'm Nick. Something. You know? But it's daytime. There's no action in the daytime, guys. We know that. We were just watching the aerials. There's, you know, some police presence. They, you know, they're surrounding the woods. They're probably searching in the woods, but they backed the perimeter up, and they should have did this in the very beginning anyway, just to keep everybody safe. You look at the situation last night. Nick could have got hurt. JLR could have got hurt. That's a little too close. That's a little too close, I think. You know, especially for Nick. He was kind of trapped inside the perimeter of it. And I don't know Nick, but, you know, I don't want to see nothing happen to Nick. So, you know, they got to take it a little serious that it is.
Tina, girl, no cucumbers on the train.
Thank you so much, Regina. See, I think creators got to take the danger seriously. I mean, a lot of people laugh about me wearing that vest, but I bet you if I was shot, y'all wouldn't laugh then, right? Y'all would be like, damn, thank God Jimmy had that vest on, right? People don't think like that. They're thinking, oh, what a pussy. He got to wear a vest. Yeah, because there's a killer running loose that the cops could accidentally shoot me. It's dark, you know. You got to be careful in these situations and don't put yourself in the line of danger. And if you're going to be in a dangerous situation, at least protect yourself. You know, that's common sense, I think. But I guess common sense these days ain't so common.
Paul 55 status.
You can believe this. If I had a bulletproof tactical helmet, I'd be wearing that shit too.
17 okay.
I got a family. The main thing when I go somewhere is I come home. That's the main concern every time I go somewhere. If it's driving, hunting, for searching, anything for somebody, is make it home safe. Don't get hurt, you know? I'm trying to help people, not cause myself problems.
5 units, 592 St. Matthews Road, 592 St. Matthews for a burglary in progress.
Burglary in progress.
Caller saying see a male subject in their house on a video camera, saying he's in a room in the basement.
A woman is breaking into somebody's house and she's on video camera in their basement, okay?
Okay.
That's why I keep cameras in my house, inside the house, okay? There's cameras on the outside of the house, but if you make it in, there's cameras inside the house too. It takes 3 pictures of you when you open my door. That type of thing, you know what I'm saying? So, to get in, you know, I don't live in a really, really big house, so it's easily to secure my stuff. So, we're going to get you on camera here. You do something fucking stupid, you're going to be on camera. You believe I do all this YouTube stuff, right? You know I'm going to have cameras on my house.
For now. I was just out there a few minutes ago.
And these days, more and more Ring doorbell cameras are getting installed. There's so many more security systems now that are cheaper. So way more people have cameras on their homes, on the outsides. And for the longest time, before I was doing all this YouTube stuff, that's what I did. Was install cameras, lights, electrical stuff. So every day I was hooking up cameras in people's houses. So I know that you know, the amount of cameras out there are growing like crazy. As they get cheaper, way more houses are having them. So it's a common thing now to walk up and see a doorbell, Amazon, or ring but doorbell because of Amazon. So many people get Amazon packages that they tend to put cameras on the house. That's why I do it, so nobody steals my packages.
25 units. Callers again advising multiple weapons in the home, including firearms. Saying they're holding a baton now. They will put it down when you arrive. And they still see someone on camera inside.
They're holding a baton. They'll put it down when you arrive.
2671 will be on location.
Yes. Okay, let me send this message back.
If they want to start in slow, again. 27 I'm out.
270.
Alright. And tonight, guys, I'll post something
Check MC for a report at your station.
on Facebook. Like, if somebody in my community wants to go up there Thursday and Friday, and will help drive, I'll post something on Facebook. Let's see if I can find somebody close to my area, that'll split the driving with me up there and back. Want to hang out and check out what's going on. So if you're serious and want to take the ride and you're in my area, you can meet me here. Let me know, okay? For sure. No more cucumbers in the chat. Oh, Papercut Tina, I'm just picking with you. I'm just picking with you anyway. I don't really care about that. I was just laughing and making a joke out of it. So if y'all are just tuning in, let's see if we can hit 1,000 likes. Hit that damn like button. We're watching Nick right now. He's just chilling because there's not much big going on. We're also listening to the scanners. The helicopter camera went down, the live feed from the helicopter, so we don't have that right this second. Whoa. But as the information comes in, I got everything open. So if anything pops off, we're going to let you guys know. So,
His name is Tom, correct?
Affirmative.
it is 1K likes, silly. Okay, well, damn, let's see if we can get that to 2K likes then. I don't be looking at the likes. I just say it. Some points I just say the shit to say it, right? Hit that like button. I'm just so used to saying it, right? And people have been slacking on hitting the likes lately, so I've been saying it a lot. I'm sorry, guys, if I drive y'all crazy with it. But it helps bring new people to the channel. It helps us in the algorithm, things like that. And plus, all YouTubers say it, so I feel obligated.
Is it ball 34?
Last night was a marathon, Dolly. It's going to be that tonight. Okay? I'm going to be with y'all tonight for that. You know my insomniacs? I'm going to be here. I just woke up.
5-3, okay.
Ball 2, I'm out with Sam 3.
Denise, thank you so much. Dolly always gets a like button smashed for me. You rock. That's super cool of you.
5 ball 2, okay.
The little murderer man is enjoying this way too much. Thanks for the scanner, Dolly. I like that. Oh, no problem. We got to thank PJ on that one. She's subscribed to it. She pays for that service. So she gave me her login and stuff for it. So that way we have the scanner. So we got the scanner. We have the flight plan pattern up live here in a few.
Is it ball 34? 26 Adam 1 status?
I'm just getting warmed up tonight, guys. So if you're just tuning in, this is going to be a long
Ball
one.
34, I'm okay here. The female left.
I am going to be doing a little bit of multitasking.
Okay. 3-2 unit, come on, count.
Because I do have some things I need to get done in the studio, some order stuff. So I may be in and out, but we're going to still be here. I'm still going to be here with you live, covering it as it goes down. I may have to step away for 10 minutes at a time here and there to complete the rest of this order that I'm working on. But other than that, I'm going to be here with you for a good bit today. And if anything goes down, we're going to be here for it. Okay? Do I think the day is the day? I'm praying it is. But I don't know. After he got away last night, I have my doubts. If you think he's going to be caught today, okay, in the chat room, press 1. If you think he ain't going to be caught today, press 2. I just want to see what you guys are saying here. I know the poll says 78% says he won't, but I just want to see who thinks he's going to get caught tonight, right? So yeah, I mean, I think the majority of the people are thinking this man's not getting caught. Okay, he's eluded authorities so far, and I guess he will continue to elude authorities. That is crazy. Did JLR look, guys? When JLR gets back to his other location, let me know, because JLR he'll give you the information that he got. That's one thing I like about JLR. He won't just tell you what's going on. He'll tell you rumors that he's hearing.
27 to advise 26
I like that.
the,
I like hearing the rumors.
The kids have returned.
I like hearing rumors of what the locals are saying, and JLR is getting that information. So I like to really hear what JR is saying, because he's tuned in with the locals, and that's where you get the most information. Facts. He's going to die and not get caught tonight. I do believe when they see him, they're going to start shooting, because they know he's armed. He's in the woods. It's going to be dark. As soon as they see this man and they make an ID on him, they are going to gun him down. I think that too. I think we're going to see this man leave in a body bag.
247 okay.
We're not going to see
02 Horseshoe Trail, 1602 Horseshoe Trail.
You're going to see police activity, obviously.
Was at the house 10 minutes ago.
If you don't see police activity, obviously that's an issue. You're going to see SWAT this morning. You guys saw 6 SWAT trucks going in.
Is it on Sam 1 either?
I haven't heard anything. So again, be careful. And then also radio dispatches are also iffy, because yesterday there were a lot of them that didn't pan out to be anything, and we ran with them, and then we had to correct it. So again, we just don't know. We don't know. They might, if they had him, I don't know. I doubt it. I haven't seen any more that's unusual. I haven't gotten any texts that are unusual. I got a text that was kind of humorous. It said deer. So again, even if
I'm going to stop.
It takes 5 minutes longer to
the
confirm
feed
it than
of
other
the
people.
scanner for a minute so we can hear Nick.
We're going to confirm it, but
I'll be back.
Send timestamps. We just saw agents setting up surveillance outside of the perimeter. So I mean, again, I'm not sure where information comes from, because I don't think they'd be setting up surveillance if they had him. They're literally right around the corner outside of the perimeter setting up surveillance in case he moves from the perimeter. So obviously they're nervous that he might get out of the perimeter. And that's likely why they are doing that. You guys heard a lot of stuff over the radio, gunshots over the radio, and it wasn't. You guys heard an officer earlier today said he heard gunshots, and it just wasn't. Yesterday with the SUVs, and so far, from what we understand, it wasn't. So we're not going to run off of the radio, and unless the radio specifically said escaped prisoner in custody, that would be something. It didn't. So we're going to wait. There's no point to kind of get excited. So outside of the perimeter, they set up on, hold on, let me find it. Where did they set up outside of, like, where were they at setting up that surveillance stuff around the corner where we just came from up there?
That's Harmonyville Road.
So Harmonyville Road is where they are setting up surveillance. So, like I said, we're on day 13, and we've been here for over 24 hours straight. We haven't left. And that was the car. And there's literally nothing of value that's coming right now. And when something does, we'll let you know. But I did reach out to the homeowner. He's not answering me, so I'm hoping that he's okay. And if he's listening, can you please reach back out and let me know?
Okay, I'm back with you
But
guys.
I haven't heard from the homeowner with the shooting. But I know he was watching the stream. I actually got a DM from him at 11:10 last night, guy, saying be safe, which is very like eerie because about an hour later he was the one that was being shot at. So again, it's a very serious situation here, and a lot of locals are watching, and they're relying
This town is
on
internet famous now? Maybe so.
information to be kind of vetted before it comes out, obviously. So that's why misinformation.
He worked on a farm in Brazil.
Good. A lot of locals are watching, and he was watching last night, the one that was shot at. So again, it's important to just make sure that you guys are, like, the mods are gonna be banning people. If you're not from like around here and you guys are just like spreading stuff, you guys can go to another stream. I really don't care about the viewers. So again, this is really for the locals. So feel free to go to another stream. I really couldn't care less. Obviously, if you're local, I like to have you here. But again, you guys are free to go. We're going to be hanging out here for a little bit, and we're not putting out information until we know that it's legitimate. So
hey,
we'll hold off on any
I don't know
rumors,
if PJ's
you know.
watching. Let me ask her something.
But again, like people that are commenting, we're losing viewers. I really don't care. I just made this YouTube literally just for this, so it is what it is.
What are people picking
And you
on
guys
Nick?
can
They
see
trolling
police
him?
vehicles are coming down the road. I guess you can, because if any other agencies are going to consider this right here to be crazy activity, but it's not. Like, that's normal. You guys see that? So again,
I think they have a house. They have
look,
their
look at
site
them moving in. So they're
where
still
he might
looking.
be an empty house
Maybe they have
or
an
something
idea
along
where
that
he is,
lines.
but at this point, if they had an idea, they'd be moving in because it's so easy.
Lolo's in the living room with
for
PJ
him
right
to
now.
get away.
She's not
So
even
they're
in
gonna-
here.
If they have him,
I will in a
anywhere,
little
they're
bit though.
gonna get him. They're not gonna wait. So I really don't know where the rumors are coming from.
Can we see the birdie in the sky?
So the timestamps help us to at least check it out, because I'm not gonna start texting away like I did before, and it's rumors, and that's just taking up resources that for sources that I'm
Okay.
texting. I'm not trying to.
Let me see what it says. It says his mod was really upset earlier because so many people monitoring other creators' channels. Well, everybody watches everybody on the internet. You can't control who people watches, right? You watch whoever the hell you want to watch. If you want to watch me, watch me. If you want to watch anybody else, watch anybody else. I don't really tell people who they can and can't watch. This is the internet. Jump around. Get your information from all kind of places. That's what I suggest people do. That's what I do. You see, I'm watching Nick. I'm watching JLR. I'm watching the news. I'm watching Twitter. Well, X or whatever the hell it is now. I'm watching the damn feeds on Facebook. I'm getting information from as many places as I can to give the best information or opinions on it that I can. If you just get your information from one place, you're only getting, I think more sources of information is a better thing, right? People are going to watch whoever they want is the moral of that damn story.
Thank you, Cynthia. That's what I mean. A lot of locals are very nice, and we really are just trying to make sure they get the right
This is his
info
first
because they're
time
watching,
YouTube, and he is a Twitterer.
We don't want to put their guard down.
YouTube chat
For no
pisses him
apparent
off.
reason.
Yeah, because there's so many trolls on. You got to know
If
how to
anything, they
deal
should
with
keep
these
their guard
streets.
up until they see a photograph of him in custody, or a.
And see,
condiment.
here's maybe what Nick don't know, okay? And I don't want to give a YouTube lesson, but when trolls, they come in and they say something to you and it upsets you, and they know it does, they just going to ramp it up, right? They just ramp it up. Well, anytime you give them any fuel or you feed that into the trolls at all, they're going to ramp it up. So by you acknowledging that it even phases you, they're going to ramp up their hatred towards you, their attack towards you, or whatever reason it is that they mad at you that you're out there, okay? And usually when other creators are mad at you, they're mad at you because you're doing better than they are, okay? That's just the truth. When people fucking pissed off at you, it's like, oh, I must have did good this week. Fucking people are hating on me. You know, that is the way YouTube is. So just a word to the wise for you coming up on YouTube. Don't pay that shit no mind. Just like I went into saying, like when I woke up, I was like, I didn't wake up today and see what the haters said about me. I didn't do any of that. I told myself I'm going to have a good day. I ain't going to let shit fucking piss me off or get to me or anything. You control that, you know? So don't let people in the chat, you know, upset you or piss you off. Because here's the thing. If you got more people out there loving you than hating you, that's what matters. When I do my numbers, I got more people that love me and appreciate what I do and thank me for what I do than people that are like, oh, F Dolly. There's way more people that are like, that support me than that say F me. And that's really what matters. You can't make everybody happy.
Like, we can sit here and talk about the police car with the lights on for 5 hours and say how that's them moving in. It's not. Like, they're stationed. They're not doing anything. We looked at a spotlight in a field.
I'd hype that shit up,
what,
though.
12 hours
I'd be like,
at
you
one
see
time?
this cop?
So,
he's moving. Look, his lights on. It's almost over.
Watching while we were just looking at a spotlight, waiting for updates, or looking at a cornfield, or driving around in circles. But we're not going to.
Welcome. Good to have you. Thanks for joining us.
Last night, we didn't hype it up. We were confident that maybe they would get closer, but we kept reminding everybody that they've done this over and over and over and over again, and they didn't get. I wouldn't say they didn't get anywhere, but they didn't get him. So
Jimmy Lolo don't even want to go with you.
There's no rush to send out information that he's captured. If anything, it's important to make sure that people keep their guard up until the very end. That until we know
it's all part of mind control. We, oh my Lord!
Say that that is true, which it's not right now.
Hold on.
And yeah, if hell, like exactly, people will say that. So that there's helicopters above us and stuff. People say like, we go from 0 to 100 pretty quick. Last night there was nothing going on, and then we wound up in the middle of it, and that can happen. It's gonna happen likely again. I don't want to jinx it, but it's been happening just about every day.
Well.
For the past 13 days, we've been sitting around, and then it goes pretty crazy. So. As soon as I learned something, I put it on Twitter.
Okay, I'm trying to pull up the flight tracker. Give me 1 second, guys. I got to ask PJ something.
I put it out on Twitter.
About the flight tracker.
If it's quiet, that's because it's quiet right now and we don't know anything. And yeah, we did. We got more sleep, I think, camping here than we did leaving and coming back. I don't know of any other the only resource is really the scanner for locals, and obviously we're in touch with law enforcement, so when we hear something, you guys will be the first to know. So and now that we have something to work with, like with the perimeter, we were talking about the perimeter yesterday, that we wish there was one, because that'll give us something to work with. So we have something to work with as far as showing you guys how dense and stuff it is, but we did that at Longwood Gardens, and it's essentially 8 times worse than that. It's according to a lot of law enforcement, they're comparing it to French Creek. So it's very dense, cornfields everywhere, fields everywhere. A lot of hiding spots, much easier to hide. And I'm only staying live because of it's easier to just address the rumor right off the bat. So that's about it. I mean, we keep it on because if we turn it off, people are starting to tweet and stuff saying, can you just keep the stream on? And it's good to have multiple angles of different areas. A lot of streamers are streaming content from various intersections, this being one of them for right now. So we're the only ones that have at least this angle covered for them, so that way they can see what's going on this side, and also by the Sunoco. And also, if we're all at the same spot, that's going to be rather useless. So, and it's like a resource not just for us, it's really for the other streamers who are providing similar content, and they have something to work with where they can show you guys all of the intersections and whatnot. Like, check out Mel, I'm not sure, Ikmadel, Smoking Mirrors, Grizzly, Recovery Addict, True Crime Weekly. The list goes on, and a lot of them are showing all of the different angles, so it's cool to check out their streams. And when I have an update, I put it on Twitter, so I'm sure that those streamers are watching my Twitter. So they'll, obviously, if you don't catch it on Twitter, they will likely announce it too. So and let's not ban or block people for talking about streamers. That's not a thing. So I'm gonna reach out to the mods and let them know. Unless you guys are flooding it, that's different. But, and when I say flooding it, I mean like the same person copy pasting. I'm not saying, yeah, Ikmadel Mel, he's great and he's been on top of it. But when I say flooding it, I'm not talking about 50 different people. I'm talking about one person sending 50 different comments. You know what I mean? Copy pasting. And that's what gets annoying. But we really don't mind. And then on top of that, a lot of other streamers, or not streamers, like comments, they just come on and say this person has a better angle, yada yada. Well, that's the point. We want people to have different angles. There's no point of us being in the same spot. Yeah, exactly. So I'm going to reach out to the mods, and if the mods are listening, and look, the horses are pulling out. If the mods are listening, I'll make sure that they don't ban or block somebody for just mentioning a streamer, as long as they're being respectful, you know. That's what this is really about. So that's that last utility truck was a federal truck, so it looks like they're maybe going to take a break, but there's no updates.
Okay, I'm back with you guys.
I can only see YouTube chats.
Let me throw the camera back on. Alright, so I'm trying to figure out this damn... Let me pull this back up real quick. This flight paths that are going on.
But yeah, we're just going to finish setting up a little bit. There's some shade now, so it's easier to hang out. So
Over here. Let me pull this real quick.
I mean, you guys can like moderate yourself for the most part too, you know, so hang tight, and if I hear anything, I'll let you know.
Okay.
There's nothing going on that's worth reporting on. It's horses leaving.
Dolly, we will be right back.
Coming,
you can speak with him
coming.
about going.
I mean, it's the same pattern, and those of you that have been watching us for 13 days know that it got pretty old at the beginning, you know? So...
Alright. Hold on. We got some stuff going on in the background.
I'm not trying to focus on the small stuff. I think looking at a cone is more interesting than looking at a police car at this point. Okay, thank you. I'm showing you guys how.
Alright, let me pause that. We got the chopper back in the sky. That's more interesting than looking at that damn police car. Okay? So the chopper's back up. The manhunt continues by air. Okay? And if anything goes on with JR, let me know. I'm still trying to figure out how to work this damn flight tracker thing. Oh, we just glitched out on the helicopter again? Black Hawk down! Black Hawk! Wait. Alright, the Black Hawk bird. Alright, we got some communication problems with Black Hawk. I hope this don't end up like that submarine. Remember that one? Remember the sub, guys, just a little bit ago? All right, we got the blue screen of death. I think that's what it is. The blue screen of death. Chopper down. Chopper down. Okay, we need some better cameras on these choppers. Good Lord. Well, can we get them a live view bag or something? They need better communications with the satellite. So anyway, I was trying to figure out this flight tracker. But for the life of me, I can't seem to find the area on the damn map. Hold on, let's see. Where the hell? I know it's right here near Wilmington. Above it. Alright, Pennsylvania. I don't have my glasses. It's so hard to see. Watch out, Lolo. Okay, we got a lot of stuff around Philadelphia flying around, but that ain't where I'm looking for. Can anybody see that shit? I can't see that. I'd have to put my glasses on. We'll pull the flight tracker up later. Okay? Right now, the helicopter camera's down anyway, and Lolo is pissed off and wants up here. Okay, come on, Lo. Say hello to everybody. Say hello. Hey, guys. Alright, sit down. Had there been helicopters looking for him all night with spotlights shining on the ground? Well, look, they had 3 helicopters up last night, right after the gunshots. They had so many police rushing to the scene that I was confident, I was pretty confident that it was going to end last night. But that didn't seem to be the case, right? He got away once again. Now, this guy, I mean, you got to give him some credit as far as escaping, that he's hard to catch. Okay, Chopper's back up. Chopper is back up on scene, alright? So if y'all see a little Mexican guy down there somewhere, y'all, this Chopper, man, what is up with your helicopter, bro? Blue screen of death. Alright, there we go. Damn, Chopper. You need to get closer to the satellite, something. Y'all keep losing reception. Oh, Lord. You would think in 2023, on a damn helicopter, they'd have some better reception. Alright, there is a waterway. We see that. So I think he's hunkering down during the day. He's only moving at night. Wherever he's at right now, he's laying low. Probably done buried himself in the dirt. Done dug his ass a foxhole and he's done laid up in there somewhere. But we can see most of it's farmland. The houses pretty far spread out. There's a church. Now, he has been hanging around them churches. So I would post people up near the churches because, they're usually people don't live at a church. They're only usually there on Sundays or Wednesdays, days of worship. So a lot of criminals tend to run to churches. I don't know why that is, but they do. Alright, we're seeing... That camera got a pretty good zoom on it, though. I have to give it that. He's burrowing. That's how he's getting away from the thermal. You think so? I mean, I was thinking the same thing. He's probably covering himself in leaves and things of that nature during the day, and he's laying still. He's not moving. He's hiding his heat signature, and he's just laying in place. At night, he starts to move. And he can hear the helicopters, so he knows how close the helicopters are to him. So he knows when he's good to move. He knows when it ain't good to move. Them helicopters sort of give it away a little bit. You know when people own you when there's a damn helicopter hovering around you, right? But if you take the helicopter away, he won't know when people are in the woods, or he might hear them, but you'll get a little closer to him because all he has to really do is duck that helicopter because he knows the police are going to be right around that helicopter. He's down the sewer pipeline manholes. I mean, it's possible. He could slip in and out the woods. So right now we see the police. They're in the fields every so often. And, you know, they're watching just like they were doing the other night. They say they have a perimeter at this point. Right? They say they have a perimeter. But no perimeter is 100% secure. So at any time, he could probably maybe breach this perimeter. All right, give me 1 second. You were right on it. There are 3 news helicopters circling right now. Okay? So there's 3 birds in the sky, since everybody wants to call them birds.
Yeah.
Who is that? This is J Ray. J Ray, thanks for subbing us up, bro. Or bro at, I don't know, it sounds like a bro. JLR is live. Alright, well, let's jump over here. Let's see what JLR is talking about. Because JLR, man, believe it or not, he's on the streets. He's the ears on the streets. And them are the best ears to have. Alright, let's mute this so we won't close it. But we'll keep him open too. Let's go to JLR and see what he's talking about. Because sometimes he be hearing some shit. Alright. So we're checking the flight radars now. I got the scanner closed, but I'll open that back up in just a minute after we watch a little bit of JR to see what's going on. Alright, hold on. Commercial. JR got to eat too. That man got to eat. Alright. I need to pay the $10 to YouTube so I don't have to watch commercials though. Hey, this one had like, damn, all kind of commercials. Alright, let's skip that.
In the trenches here.
He's in the trenches.
Just a few of us. Fox News is right over there. And that's it. That's it. And these grateful citizens here said, you can come up on our property, watch a podcast. I'm like, cool. Awesome. So, where's the action? Where is Danelo Cavalcante? Still have problems saying his name. Cavalcante. Where
Danelo
is DC?
Cavalcante.
Thinks he's this DC
Did I say it right? I messed it up too. Danelo Cavalcante.
Roadblock.
Cavalcante.
Roadblock. We got a roadblock back here.
Okay, we got roadblocks. That's all he's all about, them roadblocks.
For a while, seeing what's going on.
I'm all about the roadblocks.
You can't be back here unless you're a resident or you're invited onto the property. So.
Oh, okay.
I got invited onto the property, so it's pretty cool. Gonna be out here. I might go back up to 23. Hang out with my friends up there on 23 next to the Sunoco station in a bit. Just wanted to give you guys a different perspective. Yes, this is a different one. This is back where this is Fairview, and this is That's
the best way to get info. I agree.
Way back in the cut. Can't go much farther, and the helicopters are rocking above me.
I told you the locals were feeding them that information. You can't go wrong like that. That's one thing I learned in the game. JRR is doing the right thing. He's in with the locals. Same thing I did in Georgia.
Back here.
He will have the information before anybody.
Images and photographs of authorities in green camouflage all over the place. Kind of like green camouflage. They can all green camouflage. The official. Ben and Debbie, do you want to talk about a gunshot? No. About anything yesterday?
All right, guys, hold on. I gotta get PJ up in here for a minute.
They can hear you. They can't.
All right.
See you, so.
Hey, PJ. She's gonna fix this flight tracker thing for me real quick.
Everybody wants this to end ASAP.
Hold on a second, guys.
I definitely feel you. New York plates. Okay, these are like kind of SWATs. They're the yep. New York plates. I've seen a lot of SWAT back here with New York plates.
All right, I'm just checking on something real quick.
JLR in the middle of the action, folks. Which road is this? This is Fairview and Nantmeal. What does that even mean? Is that somebody's last name? How does that work?
All right, give me 1 second.
Yeah. Conservation officer. You've seen all kinds of law enforcement back here, huh? All different ages. They come.
All right, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back with you.
The ring cameras.
Like any cameras? Did they?
Oh yes.
Oh, they
That's
did.
the first thing we did.
Oh, they came and asked you if you have any cameras.
Yeah.
Like if you've seen them.
Yeah. Nobody around here has cameras, but we are now.
Yeah. You are now. They're gonna find this guy though. We got the best of the best, the well trained. They're gonna find him, right?
Sir, did you know about the shots?
You got any restaurant?
Where are they shot? Were they shot this morning? Really?
I mean,
The rumor was it was a backfire of like a truck. They were shot.
there's no fucking trucks up in that hill. There's nothing. It's too fucking. Sorry, I'm cursing in that storm.
Yeah.
That's why you can't.
You can't go up there?
That's where we went. We followed.
Hello, sir.
We followed the tree line, the corn line, all the way up there, where the corn was all laid down up forever. First time we came, corn stalks laid down.
Really? So can you guys hear the chopper? Get you guys popcorn ready. And you guys know with this particular case, it seems like he starts to come out at night.
He does, yeah.
Takes
That's
his
what
move
it
at
is.
night.
Yeah.
That's where he feels like the sun's down.
Yeah. He's making this mistake somewhere. So the news said that there's tunnels and ditches down here and
Here?
yeah, somewhere in this area, like
You know, you said there's tunnels?
the news said that. There's tunnels
So
and
that house right there, the person staying there showed me some deep crawl spaces back that said it's connected to the Underground Railroad. Is that true?
what?
Oh, there is tunnels here, she's saying. Deb is saying that there's tunnels here. There used to be the Underground Railroad interconnected all around here. Whether that's where he was hiding out for a while, who knows? Thank you everyone for the support. So what was it like? It came up from the south?
I'm not sure because I don't know which houses have it.
Yeah.
But it's a big write-up in the township building. And they have meetings. They have history all over the wall.
That's so interesting. Underground tunnels, folks, around here. Those tunnels are everywhere in Chester County. I concur. They're definitely down there in South Chester County. Mason-Dixon line area.
Man,
Thank you. God bless you.
I've been watching you. You are awesome.
You live around here?
Up in Elverson.
Oh, okay. Be safe. What's that? I'm sorry? What'd you say? What's your name?
Has been amazing throughout this whole thing.
Thank you.
Yes. Good luck.
Yeah, yes, ma'am. Bye.
Bye.
Back live. JLR, back live. We're back live. So it's only us and Fox News back here. No one else is back here. Except us and Fox News. Everyone else is at another location. You have to be invited to be back here.
All people in or near the search zone to lock their homes, their garages, and cars. Trooper Jay Cavalcante stole a pair of boots last night. Whether it's a hiding spot, a car, or food, authorities do not want to give him any more opportunities. As for
Where is?
Where is? Killed twice before, and he is desperate enough to use that weapon. Brett?
He could come out of here at any given time, people. They kind of think he's more farther, a little bit too more the north, a couple roads up, a few miles maybe to the north, but who knows where he's at. He's managed to slip away before. He could go at any direction, Could work his way back down here. Van was found relatively close to this location right here.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was muted. This is the flight path that the planes are flying, that the helicopters are flying in search of Cavalcante. All right. I just wanted to show you that. I got the flight radar stuff working now.
So what is the updates and what's going on? Like, what is people saying? What's going on with this case? What's the latest?
He is
Sir,
still
was there
missing,
actually
JR.
gunshots today?
I don't know. Yes. I mean, the neighbors heard it.
Yeah. You did?
Neighbors are saying they heard something similar to gunshots today.
Right, they asked the trooper. There's a trooper to the left of me. And he said the neighbors. What was it, like a pow pow?
A pow pow?
Yeah. Like what? Shotgun?
And we drove up the hill.
Uh-huh.
The very top of that hill where certain people live there, so we're kind of worried about them. And the cars were there, but
Nobody's around the house.
So we got Skyforce 10 flying around, a news chopper, and we have one police helicopter flying around out there.
There was 2 cars in the garage.
Yeah.
And I've been trying to call her.
Well, maybe some shotgun. Said you heard. They claim back here they heard gunshots today.
Huh, that is crazy. I wonder if the
What do you
police
guys
shot
think?
at him.
Gunshots in the air. So in order to get out, you got to be looked at. Your vehicle got to be looked. Got to be looked at. Can't just leave here. So you turn around, they're going to look at your vehicle. They're going to look at your vehicle first, folks.
Well, as long as you ain't got nothing bad in the vehicle, you ain't got too much to worry about.
It's just a whole fluid situation. There's a lot of unknowns. My sources say they pretty much feel like they have the guy contained in a particular area. I can tell you, you ain't getting anywhere near Route 100 from 401 to 23. Even on the east of there, if you try to get close,
I'll be right back, guys.
they have like every single roadblock that joins into that Route 100. All those side roads, they are all blocked. They were all blocked.
All right, still you can hear the helicopters. We have the aerial view too.
Border Patrol
We'll jump over to that in a
before it went
second.
live that zoomed by. Border Patrol's out here. Saw the game warden. Who's those other agencies? Saw multiple. ATF. FBI.
And all the cops had their own township emblems on. So all this
Yeah.
is here.
State. A lot of county townships, or a lot of municipality townships all around Chester County had contributed in this. I've seen them as far as Avondale, North Coventry. Checking out buildings. They're definitely checking out cars that come in and out of this area. You get up to this point that if you're not from here, they're not letting you go.
Okay. So I'm back with you
You're not
guys.
from here, and they're not letting you stick around. Like, nope.
Because you know, at night it's going to heat up, and it's already 6. It's going to be getting dark soon, and this is when Cavalcante likes to move. All right, so that's why we have the helicopters up so we can keep up where he's at. Let's get the scanner back up real quick. All right, let's get the scanner back up just in case anything goes down.
Yes,
Let me
they
see
are.
where the scanner is at, where I have it placed. I got so much stuff open. All right, let's put the scanner back on just in
Helicopters
case.
or news networks. It will be a combination
All right,
of both.
now the scanner's back
I've
on. We
seen,
have the flight
news.
paths up.
I've been watching some of
We
the
got
feeds.
JR
They got some
on
great
the
footage.
scene.
Fox 29 had something really cool today. I don't know if you guys seen the Fox 29 footage, but they were actually above the police choppers, and you could you could see it was epic. It was a good visual to kind of give you an idea. I thought it was pretty ingenious to do. You're the best. T-Rock called us trolls for sharing your inside information. Rosie for rivets. Appreciate it. Reading the comments coming through. People drive and then they ask how they get out of here. How are they going to get out of here? How are they going to get out of here? Where are they going to go?
All these roads are closed. Make a right-hand turn here.
Got to make a right-hand turn. All the roads are closed. Thank
That's
you guys.
what they should have been saying before.
Okay, today. That's all of you watching the content, watching these places that we're going to, these events. It's a wild time. And name of the road here is Fairview. I'm on Fairview. I'm in the back hills of Fairview. Cavalcante is still out there on the loose. I've heard a lot of nicknames. They call him Teeny Houdini.
Teeny Houdini.
Teeny Houdini. What do you think? Call him Spider-Man. The acrobat guy. The Avenger.
Smaller size SUV.
Tarzan.
Tarzan.
Tarzan. Is he Tarzan?
Hotel Papa Juliet.
Jumping off prison
Hotel Juliet
buildings.
Papa.
Running through the jungles.
Northbound on 202.
Through the trees.
Had a reaping full waterproof
Pennsylvania.
So we can look right at the flight path now, and I can see where the helicopters
of manhunts, huh?
are circling
10 years.
that area.
Remember Eric Green? Kind of the terrain around here kind of reminds me of the Eric Green terrain.
They were cursed at.
Tonight I'll set this up on the screen, so I'll have it all up in individual screens.
High. Brush. Thick vegetation. Spider-Man. They call him Spider-Man. Crazy little footman. Guys have a lot of nicknames.
All right, so they got 3 helicopters in the sky right now. One is flying, you can see a complete circle. One is flying the outer perimeter of that circle, but two of them are like flying. They're kind of sitting.
They were looking for him.
They're just kind of sitting right now.
Maybe Cavalcante's Clyde without Bonnie, right? Running around thinking he's some sort of outlaw. Nah.
So that's the pattern they're flying.
I just feel bad for anyone that encounters him, man. And, this guy apparently went on some neighbors around here, somebody's property, went in their, I believe, garage. Okay, we got state trooper coming. State trooper.
All right.
They're out on the patrol. Citizens are out on patrol.
I was going to have dinner. Didn't I miss anything? No, not
Citizens
yet.
They're out on patrol, everybody. Horseshoe Trail spotted. Do we have a spot on Horseshoe Trail? Anybody hear that? You know anything about the spotting on Horseshoe Trail?
We got a bird in the sky. Birds in the sky. 3 of them.
Chopper is chopper.
All right.
I'm gonna be right back and get my battery pack.
We got 3 of them in the air. One of them is a news chopper. This one's a news chopper. This one is
right back.
a news chopper. So we got 2 news choppers. And I believe that is a police chopper. We definitely got this one dead in the perimeter. And that is Sky Force 10. I don't know what that was. Hound dog? That cop is ready though. Look at him. This has been a crazy one, man. This has been a crazy one, I have to say. He came from the jungle. He can live out there for a while. That's right. He's out there eating crickets, turtles, and frogs. So JLR is buffering a little bit. We still have the scanner open right now. So far it's been quiet on the scanner.
Still 691 when you're available.
As soon as I said something.
Internet Properties, 151 Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard. Inspection Fire Department out for a fire alarm. In front of the Stairway Pull Station.
Okay, nothing on the case. Nothing on the escapee.
Shift change, 7 to 7. God bless you.
Yeah, they've been doing 12-hour shifts all around the clock.
Change. When you guys go home, you decompress or you still monitor what's going on?
Oh, you always monitor. You're never off.
Yeah. I've talked to some that just say, I just blank it all out, man. Because, you know.
Everybody's different.
Everybody's different. That's right.
Yep, that's true. He said he's always alert. That's smart as a cop to always be alert. Even though you off the clock, you still want to be alert, you know, of what's going on around you. You got a killer in the woods.
I'd probably be monitoring what's going on. Well, I'm a news guy. I would. Just like all of us, we are obsessed with this case. We want to see what happens. We want to know where this guy is.
He used fake ID to get into the States. We're going to find out.
Where is Cavalcante, folks?
He's out there somewhere. He's behind you, JR.
Where is this dude?
So seems like they have a perimeter set up. So maybe we will go back up there Thursday and Friday. I am going to be looking for somebody to ride up with me. So if you're from the 757 area or generally could get to the 757, let me know.
Smart guy.
If you want to take the ride Thursday and Friday.
I don't know. I can't tell.
I'll grab a rental.
I just think he's desperate now. Like they literally have the guy right where they want him.
If they had him where he wanted him, he'd be in jail.
JLR is the only one that can tolerate this. I would love for this to come to a close like ASAP.
Yeah, because JR, he's a busy guy.
But it hasn't yet.
I heard him talking about his plans. He has a lot going on, but he did say that he would cancel that stuff if this continued to go on. So maybe he will cancel and stay there. But if he takes off for a couple days, I'll go cover it for a couple days.
Yeah.
And you know I'll bring you some good stuff.
Yeah.
How long ago did he murder that girl? Wasn't it 2019?
Guess they're not letting guys bike unless, I don't know.
You heard one of the dogs are ill because of the heat?
1253. It's going to be P-Papa 2330.
Yeah, I hope he's right. I hope JL is right that they catch him, that it comes to an end.
We are here in Chester County, Pennsylvania. Fairview, folks.
Fairview.
Come on in.
We're here with you, JR. We're here with you.
#17
Fairview.
Paul 36.
I am on Fairview.
77% of the people say no. We're also monitoring the scanners. We're also monitoring the flight paths. So we got everything here with us right now. So anything goes down, we'll know.
Gotta come in and get if you live here, you gotta get searched.
The door was locked by deadbolt. Appears someone kicked it in.
Uh-oh, we got a kick in, a deadbolt. Hold on, guys. I got some messages coming through. I'm monitoring my Facebook, too, just in case anything goes down.
17 Samsung, okay.
See what I mean? again.
All right. I just seen your message. I thumbed it up. I'll get that to PJ. She just left.
Under the car.
Let's see what Nick's. Is Nick live? Nick is still live. Let's see what he's looking at real fast. He's still at the same location. Okay, Nick's still at the same location.
290 Woodbine Road, 290 Road.
Will he be caught?
UPS took him down.
Hey, Cindy.
Location, no arcing or sparking.
So we have the flight pass pulled up. We have the scanner pulled up. We have JLR pulled up. We have Nick pulled up.
Reporter, a monitor, or an investigator. I'm all of them.
And we're monitoring everything, okay? All at once. We even have X Twitter pulled up. So we're monitoring the feeds, the police, the scanners. Every single thing is up and running now. So if there's a helicopter or the helicopters move, I'll be able to tell you. If something comes across the thing, we'll hear it. So, and like I said, we'll jump for whoever's live out there.
I want to show you when the choppers come, because the choppers was just a lot over me.
All right, let's look what.
A little bit farther.
Okay, let's see where we can kind of determine where he's at from that. Let's see. All right, the helicopters.
Chopper. This is the roadblock.
Okay, yeah, he's probably over in this area somewhere because they're moving out.
You ever see this many police back
to the
here in your
north
life?
now, but they're circling back, so we'll know. We'll hear them when they get back around here.
How long you been living back?
This is where JLR is at, probably
25
on this side. If y'all can see my cursor right there.
We've owned it for 33.
All right, you see them circling. They're going in big loops, so we'll hear the helicopters come back in about, I don't know, a minute or two on JLR's stream. So that's where the flight paths are. That's where they're searching. JLR is on the perimeter of that. Nick is on the far side perimeter, the other side, I think.
Was there fish in the pond?
Yes, carp.
Oh,
we
carp.
put the carp in years ago, and only one carp died.
Oh, really?
Like 20 years ago.
See, the locals like JLR. He's kicking it, talking about the fish. He blends right on in with it. He's from Pennsylvania, too. And maybe that's why JLR is doing so good, is because he is one of their people. You know, he is from there.
Yeah.
Just like I did in Georgia. See how good I did in Georgia? I'm from Georgia.
Very.
So it was my people. These are JLR's people.
Trees, rolling
He blends right in with them. He gets along good with them. And that's how it was in Georgia with the rednecks. I got along with everybody. People were bringing me gifts and food, and it was awesome. The people were super great.
Yeah.
67 call 81.
And I'm sure they're thankful for JLR being there, bringing the story, bringing it to them live.
Call 81, okay. 44 Paul 1. I'll be out at 18 Rosewood. Follow up on my turn assignment.
Yeah.
Everybody goes to the back road and goes like 100 miles an hour.
Gotcha.
44 Paul 1, okay. Yeah, you status check.
See, checking IDs, you can't just
being for PA
here.
explains why he rocks the Alvin Iverson sleeves. Ain't he from Virginia?
Come past here, people. You got to provide proof that you're a resident of this area.
I thought he was from Hampton, down the street from me.
You don't get through.
I remember when he got arrested for fighting at the bowling alley.
Fortunate Adventures. I'm very grateful for that.
Or am I thinking of somebody else?
Really appreciate it. Congratulations, Jonathan, on reaching this
Check the trunk.
milestone. Celebrating with you. Stay safe out there. Fortunate Adventures. Thank you very much. Tremendously grateful. And for everyone. Thank you. Appreciate that.
You don't feel the love in the Penny State, Jimmy? No, everybody was super nice to me out there. No, I get along with everybody everywhere.
The night, folks.
No matter where I went, I've got along with everybody in Georgia, Idaho, Oregon, Vegas. Like, nah, everybody's been super cool to me, no matter where I go. because I'm nice to people. I'm generally,
Really?
you know, got a smile on my face, and it's hard to be mean to somebody that's happy. Or unless you just hate happy
All right,
people.
let me give you guys some information so you can relay this. Wawa has announced, according to Deb here, that if you're a first responder or law enforcement, they're giving free hoagies.
Hoagies.
Just go to the Wawa there on 401, apparently.
That's cool. Shout out
good
to
if I'm
Wawa.
doing that.
Remember last night I said, I feel like I'm doing a Wawa commercial right now. We're just staring at Wawa. So shout out to Wawa for hooking the community up. Their officers, first responders. That's really cool.
Wawa is giving free hoagies to first responders. I'm assuming that's law enforcement too, right? It is difficult to get in and out of here. Let it be over soon. So free hoagies, guys. Free hoagies. If you're LE or a first responder and you've been out here looking for this guy, get yourself a free hoagie. They're delicious.
They're delicious.
I prefer
JR trying to get him a
roast
sponsorship. That man working
Roast
on a
beef
sponsorship right now. Roast beef. He's trying to get a roast beef sponsorship.
Movement on
with
Air
Wawa.
channel. What do we got, folks? What do we got?
He said movement in the air. All right, let's see what's going on in the air. All right, we got a plane going through. Okay, I see the plane. JBU 697. The helicopters are still north, but one is moving way out. I don't know if that's leaving.
It's going to be a long night, folks.
Into TV right
It's gonna be
here.
a long night.
PTWNA. It is flying out. It's on both helicopters are flying out now. Helicopters are
Wonderful
leaving.
law enforcement come through here and sweep through.
Okay, I don't know if they're resetting, but it looks like the helicopters are now leaving. Let me blow this up for you guys. You can see this. The helicopters. This one could be circling, but it looks like this one just took a complete. It just hauled ass. Look,
tomorrow.
it's gone. This one stuck around. This one left.
Thursday, Friday.
All right, it's way over here.
No resolution to this matter.
See, this one's done
After
took
Friday,
off.
JLR will be back.
Okay, so one stuck around and still circling. N606HD.
Cavalcante to Brazil. We'll follow.
And that is a news chopper. All right, so we still have one news chopper in the sky.
Cities, Newark, or wherever else he could be headed to. We'll put the heat on him, right? The heat is on.
Yeah, 3847.
The heat is
Put
on.
the heat on him.
On the streets.
You got
Y'all, anybody remember that song? Uh-oh.
3847, I copy. Yeah, 3847, okay. The Lincoln Diner, 1202 West Lincoln Highway in the parking lot. Dispatch email to medics out for the number of ounces of victims. Treated an elderly female lengthy, very conscious.
I see people are old like me and remember it.
Should get a muffler.
Glenfire, of course.
You needed a muffler.
Wawa is better than 7-Eleven.
Exhaust.
Allegedly.
Holy
We're not
exhaust.
trying to get sued.
Holy exhaust leak, everybody.
Holy exhaust leak.
Right?
JR is trying to get that man a ticket.
Holy exhaust
Slow your roll, JR.
Maybe a new muffler. Meineke.
Meineke. There you go. He's trying to plug. See, he got that 100,000. He's trying to get sponsors now. He ain't stupid. You notice, look, since he hit 100,000, he's unplugged Mountain Dew, Powerade, Taco Bell,
Ooh, I heard something.
Meineke.
Launch a drone.
Damn, the muffler company. He's unplugged everybody.
They're
You
gonna
know what I'm
launch a
saying?
drone.
That's a smart
I
man
don't know
right
what
there.
that
That's a
means.
smart man.
And I don't know where. What kind of drone?
Wawa. Let's don't forget Wawa. Beverly Hills Cop. You know it. Axel Foley.
Go launch a drone.
We got some Axel Foley in the house.
It's a local car shop that was willing to donate a free muffler to that man, I was told. Horseshoe Trail. I was on the Horseshoe Trail. Hey, you can't get up Route 100. So if you are traveling between there, you literally have to go through rocky dirt roads on the east side of Route 100 to get you got to go past like OMG Roberts School, and then bust a right, and then go down these dirt roads.
Betsy.
I mean, there's a paved road.
Thank you so much. Been a member for 7 months.
You're cool once you get to
Mad love to you.
401.
Thank you for supporting Dolly. And guys, if you're just tuning in, hit the like button. Let's see if we can get to 2,000 likes.
And this could be for days for those travelers.
Help us in the algorithm by hitting that like button. And we're going to stay on top of this tonight. And hopefully this is the day that it ends.
Could be
okay?
days, guys. Jailer, many of other YouTube creatures. Trev and Nick mentioned you for your boots on the ground and your bravery. You know your First Amendment rights. Nick is awesome. T-Rev is awesome. Thank you. Don't know where Nick's at tonight. I know he's out and about. He always gets the good scoops. He gets to different locations. He's been covering this case longer than me, and he does a great job. And we communicate regularly, daily, almost bi-hourly, and we see if each other's okay. We see what's going on, what's the latest. We share our tips together. We both have different sources when it comes to these cases. Horseshoe Trail. Horseshoe Trail. Keep hearing Horseshoe Trail. I mean, the whole neighborhood here is being held hostage, more or less. Neighborhood down here being held hostage. More LE. They zoom around. It gets dark. I got a flashlight, everyone, by the way. It gets dark. So what's gonna happen? Is he gonna be found? Cavalcante. Where's this guy at? What even wearing now? Has he got boots on? At one point I was thinking, man, the guy might be running around barefoot. That would ultimately put him.
He has some Red Wing boots the lady left on the porch. She said there's a big size.
Law enforcement gets him.
And you know, if he's only 5 foot tall, his foot ain't but so big.
Be pretty bad. Maryland plates, LE. LE.
He's been talking so much, I think he's going to lose his voice.
Rural Hills of Chester County, folks. So we're just sitting here waiting to see what pops up tonight. If there's any other sightings. You know what was interesting last night?
Everyone, Laura P says everyone should help learn to help me signal.
Mistaken identity guy.
Thank you for becoming a member.
Kid, 20, early 20s, got pulled out of his car.
That's awesome. Thank you guys for joining up.
People thinking that he was possibly Cavalcante harboring him. And then a little bit after
we have only one chopper in the sky now.
Right as it was dark, getting dark, it all went down. And for me, it took me 45 minutes to get back to the scene because I was after the incident with the kid last night. I said I was going to head down. I didn't think people were unsure if he was still up here. There was a lot of media or not.
Okay, we're getting a little bit of buffering from JR.
A lot of law enforcement presence up here. Military was here and there, and there was troopers all around patrolling, but not really any perimeter. So I said to myself, well, I'll go down to Longwood Gardens, and I'll go down to different areas down there and check some things out about this case, get some of the backstory. While I was down there, then I get the call. Nick the Hatton crew, get up there, get back up here, ASAP. Spotted.
Okay.
Zoomed right back up. When I zoomed it back up, I was looking for a location where I could get good signal. Nice to see you guys. How are you guys?
Prayers.
Yes, pray for everybody. You know, we need a peaceful resolution. We need this over with. We need the community to get back.
Okay, I want to pause this for. I want to mute JR for a second.
God bless you guys. Bye bye.
I'll just pause him. Okay, look. So basically, it's coming out from on Nancy Gray. that the mother has spoke out and said that her son has survival skills. He's lived a hardship that has equipped him with to be able to survive alone and defend himself. So basically, he knows how to operate weapons. He knows how to fire a gun. He knows how to survive off the land. He's made it in the rainforest. This is going to be very hard, okay? So I think he will stay to the wood lines, and maybe he is better off on foot in the woods than he would be in a car. Because once they get behind you in a car, they're going to pitch you. They're going to, have spike strips out, and they're going to be right on you chasing you. So it'd be harder to get away this way. Maybe his best thing is to try to wait these people out till they give up. They were about to give up. Honestly, they were about to give up. If he would have had some assets in place that he could have just laid low and survived off of for a few days, they would have started to think he was outside of PA. But he didn't. Which, criminals are stupid. I ain't met a smart one yet, okay? If they were so smart, they wouldn't be in jail, and they wouldn't be criminals. They wouldn't be caught, okay? So there ain't too many smart ones. So if he gets out on the road or he makes any more mistakes, they're going to be on top of him. When they were about to pull back assets on him, right? They were about to, because they were going to stop searching the woods and everything. He did that with that homeowner. If he hadn't did that, we might be in a different situation. Okay, to dump in the van that kind of put him in the same area. He's making stupid mistakes that would get most people caught. But with him being able to live off the land, and apparently he knows how to beat these helicopters. Okay, these helicopters are circling with the thermals. Apparently he's learned to beat them. We ain't heard too many sightings of them with the helicopters. We did hear some with the drones though. But them drones can fly really low. And there's some really expensive ones out there that they're flying. Not like what I got. I got a decent one, but it ain't nothing like what the police got. Them are like $20,000 drones. Some of them more than that with the infrared and stuff like that. Crazy expensive. That's why he stripped down to Tarzan level. Yeah, maybe so. He stripped off the clothes so he can get through the woods quick. But I would want clothes on because of bugs and ticks and sticker bushes and things of that nature cutting through those woods. It seems like you would get all tore up. But if you're used to going through the jungle, I'm sure the woods, ain't as bad as a damn jungle. You got to worry about snakes and damn all kind. I mean, you got to worry about snakes there too, but not the same type of snakes you got to worry about in a rainforest. The most venomous snakes in the world. All right, let's get back to JLR.
Could have been the guy from yesterday or the day before. Muffler.
So the mom's saying he has the skills to pay the bills, basically. Let me read the rest of the article while y'all listen to JR.
If rain comes, guess what? I got an umbrella. We'll sit out here in the rain and we'll see these lights flicker in the rain. Pretty cool backdrop. Pretty cool backdrop, guys. Roadblock. Yeah, kind of rambling. Stay focused, guys, because he could be out here, literally. Now that see, he's got a weapon.
Okay, I know all this. The mother said they grew up poor and he stopped going to school at the age of 5 so that he could work. So he started working at the age of 5. We were poor, we were humble, but we were workers, she said. We had to fight for what they had to get. Okay, hold on, my kid is calling me. Tiffany, I'm live.
Oh, I called to tell you about
Okay, well, hit me up in a little while because I'm on the internet right now covering this story. Bye, love you too. Okay, so back to the story. It says, hold on, let me close this. She tried to explain away her son's murder conviction, insisting he had no choice
So far in the last
to kill her
2 minutes,
former
we've
girlfriend
seen
who was
Corvette
found stabbed
and a
40
bike.
times. Okay, so the mother's defending her son's actions about killing his girlfriend. He had no choice but to do it. Did it happen? It happened, she said. But it happened because of a stranglehold she put on him. The stance she took with him.
This thing needs to be coming to an end. It has to.
It was femicide. He had to. He had no other choice.
My last live, they said they had him cornered on a property.
If I said my son didn't make a
hear more about
mistake,
that.
I'd
If
be
anyone else
lying.
hear
I
anything
know
about that?
my son did wrong.
Close. We kinda
I know
have a
my
general
son should
idea
pay
where he
for
is.
his mistake. But I want my son to pay for his mistake with dignity, not to
Scanner
pay
really
with his
hasn't
life.
really, besides those shots.
Okay,
really
that's what
hasn't
the mother
revealed much
said.
today, unless they're offline. Sometimes they do that.
So she wants her son to pay, for his mistakes. That's what she's saying. That he had to kill this lady. Wow. And she said this to the New York Times. Okay, this is what she's saying to the New York Times. That her son was in a stranglehold. Femicide. I've never heard that word used. Honestly. Okay. I think I just read that. Yeah, so I think a couple people sent that to me actually as it was coming out in the New York Times. Look, you can get away from any woman in this world. All you got to say is, hey, why didn't he run from that woman like he did the police? Okay, he didn't have to kill her. To defend the actions of your son when he's a monster, of course, it's his mother. She's going to try to be the best she can. And of course, she's going to say he should pay for his mistakes. He should honestly be in the death chair right now. He should be strapped to a lethal injection chair. He shouldn't be in the woods running around. We shouldn't be paying for millions of dollars in fuel to look for your son. Okay? Your son chose to be a monster. And when he did that, Fox 22 Live update. Okay. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Let's get to that. That was the one thing I didn't have pulled up is Fox. Okay? I got everybody else pulled up. But I'm on it now. Thank you. Fox 29. Got it. All right, commercial.
Simple answer is
let's skip this commercial. Once we do, we in it, baby.
Driving on Fairview Road in South
right.
Coventry Township, spotted Cavalcante in a road nearby. That was confirmed within about an hour that it was a confirmed sighting. Helicopters were launched, drones were launched.
All right, let's hear it.
And about an hour and a half later, it was reported gunshots. Our own Steve Keeley reported that the homeowner fired 7 shots at
He must have been a
Danelo
terrible
Cavalcante.
shot. Oh my God, 7
But
shots. He'd
unfortunately,
be
he got
dead
away
right
with
now
a
if I was
20
shooting at him.
Gauge shotgun.
A 22 gauge shotgun. There's no such thing as a 22 gauge
22
shotgun.
caliber.
22.
It's a 22 rifle.
I'm not a firearms guy.
Okay, it's a 22 rifle. Dude. That don't exist.
8-year-old.
But it was a
22
rifle
shotgun.
with
A
a
scope.
magazine of 10 rounds and a scope and a
10 rounds of
flashlight.
scope and a flashlight. Okay. Pretty set up, pretty tactical if you think about it. 22 rifle, shoots 22 longs, has a scope, 10 round clip. That is almost a good sniper rifle, okay? Not probably for animal, but for a good person, that would light you up. 22 ain't the most powerful round, but that bullet, he can snipe you from a good distance. But like you won't even be able to see him, he'll be able to hit you. But I'm sure they got their own snipers out there in them helicopters. You can believe there's a sniper flying around in that helicopter. That helicopter just ain't flying
Another
around in the
law
sky with
enforcement
nobody
officer.
in it.
Hold on, I got a
They're
text.
they're flying around with high-powered sniper rifles. They see him in the woods, they're going to shoot him. Okay, they're going to shoot him from that helicopter. They'll shoot him from anywhere they can. Any tactical advantage they can get on him, that's how they're going to take him out. Them helicopters, you think they're flying around unarmed up there? No, there are police up there with sniper rifles in them helicopters. And when they see him, they're going to light him up like the damn 4th of July. That's a fact, okay? So the 29 News, Fox 29, his update, he don't know too much about guns apparently, but it's a 22 rifle, okay? It shoots 22 longs. It has a 10-round clip in it with a scope, okay? That is a good-ass hunting rifle.
Sorry about that. Back to you live at Ludwig's Corner in South Coventry Township, where the hunt for Danelo Cavalcante continues tonight. It will soon be getting dark, and there is one thing that
the Super Bowl games have snipers. I believe
that needs to be addressed tonight, which I really haven't heard. Actually, I haven't been watching, but the weather. I think we're going to get a nasty, nasty storm from what I understand sometime after 2 a.m., maybe in the overnight area.
Okay, so that's
going to make things, well, challenging to find him. And one law enforcement guy said it would make it easier on him to move around in the rain.
For sure.
Don't know why. Don't know why they think that.
Thermals, the helicopters can't, it's hard to maneuver in the rain. They might crash.
So that is one concern tonight.
So he's going to be able to, when them helicopters go down, he's going to be able to move. The storm is helping him. The weather is going to help him tonight, basically. He's going to move. He's going to get out the perimeter tonight.
Someone was asking about someone in the chat. Yeah, I think we've been blocked, I guess. They've been blocked, I think. I don't know.
Even
again, guys, we don't. This isn't something we normally do.
Oh, Lord.
For our station, we're concentrated usually on air, on TV, over the air stuff. But with something like this, when the news is not on, we thought it would be.
They trying to keep up with JLR.
A good opportunity to keep up with the latest.
See, I told
information coming from the scene
in Georgia
and just having kind of a live picture here. We'll try to give you as much information as we get it. This is a volunteer fire department at Ludwig's Corner.
Dangerous.
They're providing some relief and some staging area for law enforcement.
He still has a police vehicle
up in the back here.
Hey, that'd be crazy. News is so jelly. They are, man. They are.
Many of those are state, federal, and local law enforcement. The people who, well, not them.
They don't want
nearby.
JLR out there getting all their ad revenue.
Residents who live. There's a lot of people who live in that apartment building back here. They said it's been like kind of a tourist attraction with all the heavy military-looking type gear and tactical gear and flashing red and blue lights.
A tourist attraction. Spectators, man, they're interested in what's going on. Everybody on the internet's interested in what's going on.
We are at Ludwig's Corner. And this is right on Pottstown Pike. So that's Pottstown Pike, right? Yeah. Pretty sure.
Route 100.
Yeah, it's Pottstown Pike.
Yes.
Just want to make sure my camera. If you notice, there's no traffic on Pottstown Pike. That's because it's closed. So if you look to the left of your screen, opposite of where that van is turning, you go north on Pottstown Pike about a half a mile, and you will come across Horseshoe Trail and Pottstown Pike. That is the beginning of the perimeter where they're actively searching. You go north on Pottstown Pike to Fairview Road, and then north of Fairview Road and Pottstown, where Pottstown Pike and Fairview Road intersect, that is in essence where the focus of the search area is right now and will be going into tonight. We just heard over the scanner there's a shift change with perimeter.
Yeah, with the police at 7.
State police troopers. You'll be hearing a scanner in the background.
Let me see. How did I get lost on the radar?
Call 34, your command.
I'm not even in America. How did I get that far off on my tracker?
491.
That's crazy.
Take a drive.
Hold on. I ain't even in the right country.
All right, it is shift change. Steve Keeley, you guys are asking, someone's asking, he is somewhere here in South Coventry Township.
That's a lot of planes there. Look at that. Over America.
Can you put me on?
You should see the picture he sent me. Wow. He'll send it to you. Check out his Twitter feed. He may have posted it by now. He spoke with people who are arming themselves tonight, and not just a little bit.
Okay, I'll be out there. Put me on location.
I know it's up here somewhere.
0846, copy your release.
Westchester.
I'll clear you.
Yeah, 1231, NBC check for Parkinson plate.
All right, I'll get that back up in a minute. All right, they're moving now. We're on the move with Fox 29. All right, they're covering the case live. They said they usually don't cover it live, but now they are. All right, they trying to keep up with the times, okay? All right, Fox 29, welcome to 2023. All right. Welcome to the world of YouTube.
So we are going to take a ride just to show you the landscape,
Update on a man
to show
shot.
you where we're
I
going,
heard
to show you, to see if we see anything. Last night we were doing just that when we came.
9230,
All right, we got something coming through the scanner.
vehicle 3. And giving in America for the missing and kneeling down, please.
15, 1291 is going to be 2205, even down, 2205.
All right.
Came across.
Heavy around there, heavy around there. Actually, put me on location.
All right, so they got a lot of stuff closed off now. It wasn't like that when I was there.
Wawa here. This is actually this Wawa's where a lot of the
staging is going on.
First responders and media have been going to kind of get a drink or bathroom.
Headed down the 2 east roads. Is there anything that you need?
Yeah, they're doing a shift change. The police are doing a shift change. Like, if he has a phone, he knows the police are changing shifts. Right? Let me go grab something to drink real quick, real fast. All right.
Another 15 units.
And let's,
So right now, coming up on 7 o'clock, and
okay, he's buffering a little bit.
we are on the hunt for Danelo Cavalcante.
They on the hunt.
In South Coventry Township, Chester County, Pennsylvania, on night 13 of the search. It took us to this area last night when Cavalcante was seen by an eyewitness and then ultimately confirmed by police. It was a confirmed sighting. And then a couple hours later, he was seen at a home inside the search zone.
1898.
And the owner of that home saw Cavalcante, not only fired 7 shots in his direction, but Cavalcante was also able to obtain a .22 caliber rifle that was in the garage of that person's house. So now this search for a convicted killer, also wanted for another murder in Brazil, after escaping from Chester County Prison, is now armed with a .22 rifle.
All right, got it right that time.
And right now is the most wanted man in America.
Copy.
Is that true? He's the most wanted man in America? I didn't know that. I'm sure there's people wanted worse than he is. He's only killed 2 people. Okay? There's people way wanted worse than that. I think.
This is just, if you say here, this is just one of the roads closed. This is Birch Run Road and Horseshoe Trail.
Yeah, they had a lot. They had some stuff closed when I was there, but not all
do live
that.
in the area, you are allowed to go past the borders. They're not telling people they can't come and go from their homes.
I'm sure if anybody looked at a statement, but she said you
Okay.
can call her if needed.
Thanks.
So you're looking right there. This is kind of the search. Well, this is the search zone. This is the.
All right, this is the area they're searching, I guess. News 29 out there putting in work. Shout out to News Fox 29. They'll get the hang of this YouTube stuff. And the good thing about the media YouTube,
Yeah, so everything
they got good equipment
here to the left of us. This is, if you know this area, Weather Hill Estates. Weather Hill Estates.
All right, I'm going to need somebody to go with me Thursday and Friday. Hit me up on Facebook.
Again,
I need a driver.
They're asking people to shelter in place.
I'll feed you.
Those who live here, they're asking people to be vigilant. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to have you listen to the reverse 911 call that they've been sending out. I have the audio of it. I'm going to
I want to hear this.
Lower down my scanner so you can hear it. But this is the reverse 911 call for people here in South Coventry Township.
This is a message from the Pennsylvania State Police. The Pennsylvania State Police are still pursuing escaped convict Danelo Cavalcante in the area of Ridge Road, Coventryville Road, Daisy Point Road in South Coventry Township. Cavalcante is armed with a weapon. Residents in the area are asked to continue to lock all external doors and windows, secure vehicles, and remain indoors. Please review your surveillance cameras and contact police if you observe anything suspicious. If you see this individual, do not approach him. Call 911 immediately. Please call 717-562-2987 with general tips and information.
Okay, you heard it.
Well, there you have the reverse 911 call that was sent out to many residents in the South Coventry Township, East Nanmeal Townships areas. This is a residential development that we're in a largely rural farm country area. Get back my scanner. Thanks for all joining us on the feed here.
You're welcome. You're welcome. So yeah, we're listening to the scanners. He's listening to the scanners. I know JLR is live. We're going to jump right back over to JLR in just a second.
Dan, could you show me clear and send it down to me?
925 CMC, okay?
And as I reminded everyone, you know, we're trying to cover the news here, but our number one top priority is our crew safety.
Definitely.
We also want to be sure we're not hindering or getting in law enforcement's way. They've been really good about telling us to move or not. They also know we've been a critical part of this, that our information getting out to you is important. So they've been really good to us, but we want to stay out of their way. We want to make sure that
is good.
To give them room to work, and the last thing we want is to take them away for any kind of jobs or assistance that they may need to do. So, and finally, we want to bring you the news. That's why we're doing this.
Yeah, that's a good reason right there.
Making sure that weeks.
All right, let's jump.
NBC check for police department information.
All right, we got some traffic on the scanner. Let's see what Nick is Nick still live? Nick is still live in the same location, looking at the same thing.
Yeah, 25 CMC, okay?
JLR is still
Not
live.
safe, folks.
Okay, he's in the same location.
Oh, and on the other side when I was
Okay, at
when
least
I
with
went
the
down,
news, we had a
OMG
little bit of
Roberts past the
movement.
school and then to the roads to go south back towards Ludwig's Corner on those back roads. I think the French Creek crosses over there somewhere. And there was a dude in a on a four-wheeler looking at the French Creek with binoculars. I said, and I passed him. I asked him. I said, "Are you looking for him?" And he goes, "Yup." He had the impression, he has some possibility that what's his name, Cavalcante, could cross over and follow that creek.
Yeah, them creeks. He knows about the water. You can believe that. He's survived in the jungle. He's following the water. He knows the stars. He knows north, south, east, west.
All the sightings down in
This guy's a lot smarter than we think he is.
Water. I'm just wondering if he's navigating again through this water. Beaver Run, old French Creek. I don't know if there's other rivers and streams, creeks. Thank you. Water and trees.
All right.
Some of you said he's climbing trees. I don't know.
I mean, I heard that too.
Condition 909 Continental Avenue. For found black backpack by the dumpster.
Anything on your mind?
They found a black backpack by a dumpster.
15,000?
Nah, we got 12.
Oh my God.
12.
Hey, everybody.
Got 12 the city.
You want a cup of coffee?
Good, but thank you so much.
Oh.
Very kind.
How about you? You want a cup of coffee?
No thanks.
Do you have to use the bathroom?
I don't. I went before I came here.
I'm good.
In this business, you have to use the bathroom and be able to, well, I don't want to give too much information.
Yeah, 0342, NBC check for a report.
You got to be able to piss in a bush. Tell him, JR.
Got an iced tea.
I've done it many a time out there. Had to piss in a bush. When I stepped in rail with it the other day, it was like I was like, man, I gotta go piss behind this bush right quick. You do what you gotta do when you out there. Now, if you gotta use the bathroom, you gonna take a ride for that. But if you's a dude and you just gotta piss, and most women, y'all just gonna piss in a bush too. Don't act like you have it, okay? Don't act like you a chicken. You ain't never pissed outside.
Find out.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
By noon.
JLR probably got a diaper on. I hope
Every day
not.
I'm optimistic. Every day I say this is going to be the day. This is going to be the day. Look where we're at. Look where we're at. I hear storms are coming. It's all peaceful now. Some storms coming?
Yeah, tonight.
Really?
In the morning, yeah.
Yeah, 2 o'clock in the morning, man. It's gonna get bad out there, JLR. I hope he's ready for that. It was bad. It's been the weather's been shitty the whole time, guys.
See what I'm saying? Roblox. Let me see your ID. Are you a resident here? If you're not a resident, turn to the right. If you're a resident, you can go ahead. Check the trunks. If you leave, get your trunk checked.
So see, JR got the hookup because the locals like him, so they're like, yeah, you can hang out on our property.
I don't know.
And the police can't say he can't.
Danelo.
You have the right to have
Hide under
guests.
someone's car, hide under someone's vehicle, and latch onto the bottom. Maybe a raised vehicle. Find a way to sneak in a vehicle and. Oh, I just got a message.
They ain't popping trunks though.
I just got a message from Danelo's roommate, Franco. Said, where's my lunch? I'll buy you lunch. When I'm back in town, I'll buy you lunch, Franco. We got Franco watching.
Okay,
Franco
wait. Breaking news to look out in Lee County, Virginia. Another
Or
manhunt.
drone with them.
Okay, hold on. What the hell? Now we got somebody escaped in Virginia? Shelter in place issued in Lee County. Authorities search for shooting suspect. Okay, this is somebody shooting somebody. All right.
Mark, thanks. We have breaking news at this hour happening in Lee County, Virginia. The sheriff's office there is asking people in the Ewing area of the county to shelter in place. They are searching for a shooting suspect from Claiborne County, Tennessee. Sheriff Gary Parsons says the suspect's vehicle was found in Ewing, and the suspect, he said, could be armed.
Let's go hunt him down.
Has not been identified.
JR, where you at?
Any updates we get on our website, WJHL.com, and on the air as well.
Okay. Holy shit. Okay. Let me jump back over here real fast so I can get the screen back up with everybody else on it. All right, that is Nick. Where did I'm trying to go back to
Frank, when I'm back in town, we're going to go. Maybe this weekend. Can't do it tomorrow.
Okay,
but
so
even
he's
if
leaving
this case
town.
Gets resolved, which I know it will, and whenever, when I'm back in town, we'll go to Fungal de Chow, King of Prussia.
You lived in Lee, Virginia for a year?
I like it. I like that
I
place.
take it it's near the Tennessee border.
Coatesville here. Sending love and prayers. We're sending love and prayers. We're waiting. We're on standby. What's going to happen? But you're going to see it in real time if something happens.
Yeah, if JR takes off for a couple of days, I'll go up there. Okay? Sound good,
You said it
guys?
sounds awesome.
Okay, JR even said it sounds awesome.
Chow, Franco.
All right, give me 1 second.
And he wants this over with.
I need to get my Facebook where I can see it.
Beautiful. Yeah, when you go to Fungo de Chow, man, they got all that the cheeses and everything around that, the salad bar, and then they just bring all these like different meats. And you're sitting there eating meat, and they bring you more meat, steak and different beefs and chickens.
Okay, what is...
Even shrimp.
All right, Dumpling just sent me something. Hold on. They got him. Look at this shit on thermal. Somebody called him running. Look.
3744. Do you have any idea what dumpster?
Hold on. Look at this, guys. Look what I just got. Look at this shit. There's a man running.
3744, stand by.
See him running? He's hauling ass. It looks like a dude with a bag. Hunkered down. That's definitely somebody. I don't know if that's the police. Dumpling, who is that? I know that's your cat, okay? I can hear your damn cat in the background. Alright, Dumpling, where did you acquire this? Where did you acquire this image? Why is it not pausing in place? Alright, where did you get this? Let me jump in the chat so I can see what she says. So that was sent to me. I'm just curious. If she sent it to me, I'm assuming she's in the room. Old video. This is fake. Okay. Alright. You don't know until you know. I heard this video is old video. Dolly JR is leaving tomorrow for Thursday and Friday for Ohio. If this is still going on, will you be back? That is not him. Yes. If, like I said, if he's going to leave tomorrow, I can go up there tomorrow night. I need somebody to drive with me though. If I can find somebody to go with me, I'll rent the vehicle and go up there. And cover it for the next 2 days until JR gets back. But that hinges on if I can get somebody to go with me. Okay. Let me jump over here so I can switch screens real quick. Let me bring that back over here. Let's go back live.
He's waiting with the king. The cane. Danilo might come back. He might think his car's still here, and you think he's coming. You think his van. You think he's so spaced out or something, or you think maybe he thought maybe his van is still back here.
All right, this is the
Coming back for
info.
his van. I don't know. When he come back?
All right, this is from, let me pause this for 1 second.
EMP 744.
This
She's
just came in.
advising it's right near her house at 909 Continental Avenue.
This came in from Lee County, from Trev Lee. He follows the Summer Wells case. Suspect is reported as a white male, bald, beard, several visible tattoos, possibly wearing a hat. Why does that sound like me? Okay. They're going to come arrest me. Possibly bald-headed. That sounds like me. Beard, several visible tattoos. Sounds like me. This is a manhunt for a suspect that was in pursuit earlier. I'm in Tennessee. Sheriff's office pursued, entered into Lee County, and the suspect is believed to have fled to Walnut Hill Lane. Suspect considered possibly armed and extremely dangerous homicide suspect. Holy shit. So we got a homicide suspect on the run in Lee County, Virginia. They're pursuing him right now. We got the hunt in Pennsylvania that is going down. And hey, Trev, thank you for sending me that information. I appreciate it. Thank you guys that always send me stuff. You guys are always the greatest. That's how we got so much information all the time. So yeah, be on the lookout for me on the run in Lee, Virginia. That ain't good, okay? Bald-headed dude with a beard with tattoos. Don't come stereotyping me, okay? Don't come stereotyping me. Next thing you know, you'll have damn JR at my house, all right? Don't do it. But no, all joking aside, this is if you're watching from Virginia, and I know I have a lot of people that watch me from Virginia because I'm from Virginia. So, you know, shelter in place, just like in PA, man. Get your stuff ready. Get locked, loaded. You never know. This person is on the run. He's extremely dangerous because he's running from the police. I don't know if he has a destination or what. But just like in Pennsylvania, guys, be careful. Be careful. Lock down. Lock your stuff up. Lock weapons up. Anything like that. Get your weapons ready if you need be. And be careful because, you know, the police are going to be out there too. Don't accidentally shoot the wrong person, okay? All right, let's go back to...
What do you think?
4701.
How's that work? Do they got to make up those days at the end of the year, or does the the Department of Education for Pennsylvania give them a free pass?
Transmission didn't come through. To go ahead for 71.
What do you think?
Yes, Sam2 coming in the area of 144 Davenport Road. 144 Davenport Road. Fire department's being dispatched out for an odor investigation outside.
Sign is starting to go down.
Okay, Bobby, be safe. One of our turtles said she's 2 miles from where he's at in Lee County. Please be safe out there, okay? All jokes aside, please be careful out there. If you're that close to him, he is armed and extremely dangerous, okay?
None today.
We got turtles everywhere, and we want you guys to stay safe.
I haven't heard any.
In that video we were showing, that was a fake video I'm hearing, okay? Of the man running.
So where is he at? So where's this guy at?
Okay, so the guy in Lee County, it borders Tennessee and Kentucky, so he could be in either Tennessee or Kentucky and within a matter of minutes.
Spinning around.
Okay. Man, crazy world we live in. Fugitive on the run in Lee County, Virginia. We also have escaped convict on the run in Chester County, Pennsylvania.
I'm going to share that information, Franco. Franco said he moves at night.
Franco said he moves at night,
he
people.
Moves at night.
I knew that. All the activities at night.
He makes moves at night.
All the activity seems to be at night.
He makes his moves at night.
So we, you know me, I'm a insomniac. I'm gonna get me some dinner.
Sighting.
All right, let's mute him for a minute. We got the scanner in the background. We see what he sees. I'm probably gonna get me some dinner in a little bit. Sit down, eat me some food and stuff.
Because NBC check for a parking complaint.
I know it's gonna be a late night tonight with this because he does move at night, and all the activity seems to be at night. I started real early today, okay? Because I was just, when I woke up, the first thing I was thinking, man, I want to see what's going on with this craziness, okay? Have we hit 2,000 likes on this video? If y'all ain't hit the like button yet, make sure you definitely hit that like button. It helps us in the algorithm. It brings new people. So when we do the call-in shows, we get new opinions and new voices and new things, you know? At Granny Watching is in your chat. Ask her.
Unit 26 Animal.
Okay. Good to see you, Granny Watching. And like I said, I'll probably be out there. If JLR is leaving, I'll come out Thursday and Friday. I'm going to have to find me a driver to drive up there with me.
Unit 26 Animal.
And if I do that, for sure, we're at 1.4.
Unit 26 Animal. I'll be en route to the
That ain't bad. That ain't
intersection
bad.
of Wall Street and Spring City Road for the reported gunshots. Call the number station.
Reported gunshots.
Unit 26 Animal, okay.
Okay, well, maybe it's going to start heating up because it is about to start to get dark. It is 7:20 on the East Coast, okay? So they're Eastern Standard Time, so it is 7:30, well, 7:20 there. All right, they just did police shift change. Take about 30 minutes. They'll switch everybody out. So, and, you know, once 10 o'clock hits, it's like, seems 10, he was active at 10 o'clock last time. That's when you know it's dark. Things start to slow down. He was active around that time, okay? So maybe tonight we will see some activity from him around that time. He's definitely sleeping during the day. He's laying low, and he's moving at night. Leave your DNA, hit that like. Jimmy can help find you if you go missing. That is right, Papercut Tina. Or at least try to help find you. That's better than a lot of people can say, okay? You go missing, and I hear about it, I'm one of the people be like, yeah, I'll help you look. Especially if somebody asks me to look for you, I'll be like, okay, I gotta do it. You know, I don't mind. You know, if I was missing or something happened to me, I would want each and every one of you guys to be out there looking for my ass, okay? We a family here, all right? That's Turtle Gang stuff. Can we call him Tarzan or something? This dude needs a name. What was it that JLR called him earlier? I forgot. I had to go back and listen to it. Ben, that was last night. Lee County case. Trev, hey, I hope they get this guy fast. Spider-Man. He's definitely ain't a Spider-Man. He's more of a teeny man. He's not Bigfoot. He's definitely not Bigfoot. He's Tinyfoot. Okay, little Tinyfoot dude running through the woods. Now he has boots on, though. He has boots. From what I'm hearing, it was a large pair of Red Wings that he took off the porch of a lady's home. And you know he got to have Teeny Houdini. Yeah, that was it. The Teeny Houdini. So he got these big-ass boots on, right? You know the boots are probably big as shit on him because he's only 5 foot, 120 pounds. And when they last seen him, he looked like he had lost some weight in the Ring doorbell camera. To be honest, he looked like he was getting thin there. All right, and so he looks like he's probably about 100 pounds now. Now, depending on how fast his hair grows, a couple days ago, he was clean shaven. All right, so by today, you know, he's going to have some shadow. He's going to start, that stuff's going to start to grow back. You know, usually when you shave it, it grows back even faster. So he may have some facial hair. You know, at this point, he wants to change his appearance again, shave his head, grow a beard, you know, something of that nature. We done seen him clean shaven. We done seen him with a beard, you know, but he seemed to keep the hair. You know, maybe he likes his hair, but I would definitely change my appearance. Big shoes got to slow him down. That is true. He has to carry the weight of them big boots, you know, and if you ain't used to wearing boots, oh, they'll wear your legs the hell out. You know, like I'm used to wearing sneakers and slides. You go out on a search one day with them snake boots on, them shits are like 20 pounds. The time you got back, your legs are like, you feel every bit of that. I'll be sleeping for 2 days after I go on one of them searches. I'm like, and it's just for my legs are like done. You know, I do got some wicked ass calf muscles though. I've been doing a lot of walking, and we can call him Smallfoot, Teeny Houdini. The mystery of Teeny Houdini. Right, I almost feel bad for the police at this point. I almost feel bad for them. You know what I'm going to do before I get out of here for my little break? I'm going to take a little dinner break. and I'm gonna come back in a couple hours. I'll probably be back around 10:30. Is I'm gonna take a couple call-ins. Okay, so let's jump back over to here. Let's open up the call-in lines because nothing really is going down right now. I just want to hear from you guys. Let me shut some of this stuff. All right, if anything goes down, for sure we'll let you know. We still have the scanner open.
Unit 2671 will be in the area check.
All right, they're in the area.
Unit 2671, copy in the area checking.
We still have everything open just in case anything goes down. Hold on, I got a lot of messages coming in. Okay. All right, I checked everything. We're good. That was a fake video. I got that. I was just planning because it was sent to me. You never know. As things come in, we just let it ride and see where it goes. Hold on, I got a message. Hey, if you do go to PA. Okay. All right, let me reply back to that. Okay, real quick, I need to open the phone lines. Okay, so the phone lines are now open. The call-in number, of course, is on the screen, and my mods can put it in the chat.
Yeah, 2 when you're available, I'll be holding a
757
for our problems.
797 6694. What do you guys think about him escaping last night and what you heard from the news conference today? And do you think they're going to catch him today? That is my questions for you, okay? And please let me know who you are and where you're calling from. Dolly.
Yeah, it's Laura.
Hey, Laura.
Hey, what's up?
Not much. Another day in paradise.
So I'm thinking about flying out with Granny's watching.
Uh-huh.
Tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
Are you going?
I was thinking Thursday and Friday. What day is it today?
Tomorrow. Today's Tuesday.
Okay, yeah, I could probably rent a car and be up there Thursday.
I don't know.
I mean, I can be up there in literally 5 hours in my car. I just don't really want to drive my car. It needs new tires and things like that. And I haven't had the time to do it yet. So I need
Why don't you rent a car?
Huh?
Why don't you rent a car?
That's what I plan on doing, is get a rental.
I don't know. I keep debating it.
Where are you from? Where do you live? I mean, I ain't trying to dox you or nothing. Like, what general area? You live in the South, North? Are you near PA? Like, I don't have no clue on the planet where you live.
No, I'm in Alabama.
Oh, okay. So you traveling a good ways to go out there.
I mean, I wouldn't drive. It's like a 15-hour drive.
5691, your status?
Okay, are you going to tell me the secret recipe to your candles?
Unit 2671.
Magic.
Magic. Okay, magic. Okay, magic.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm
the original voodoo.
You the original voodoo. You was the creator of my master plan. Now I'm selling voodoo dolls and everything. You know, I use what is out there in the ether.
You use what?
I use what is out there in the ether. You know what's out there in the world?
Yeah.
If people are saying it and making jokes of it, I always use that stuff.
I hear you. I used to do that.
You know, I just think it's, you know, you already branded it for me. You know what I'm saying? The voodoo candle. That shit's funny. I was like, I'm using that. If she ain't taking it, I'm taking that shit.
No, I was going to, but didn't.
So yeah, if you decide to fly out there, most likely, yeah, right now, if I can find somebody that split the driving with me and shit, I'll be up there Thursday.
What about PJ?
She has to work, so she ain't gonna be able to make it. So that's why it puts me in this situation. PJ's working, you know, a full-time job, so she can only travel on the weekends. So, but right now it's the middle of the week, so she can't really go.
So my question is, since you were there already, my question is, how close can you get? What can you see? Like me and Granny were talking on my live before that, we want to.
How close can you get? I could have ran up in the woods
underground tunnels. Like we want to take people to places that he may have been. Like
well, you can
we want to get a
easily
map and.
You can easily go to the places now because there's no police presence. He's moved. So if you want to go see where the tunnels were at, the garden, the conservatory, that's not blocked off. They've moved 20 minutes down the road somewhere. So you can probably go see all the stuff that he had to escape with, or the area and all that. And to answer your question, how close could you get? I drove up to the damn perimeter, got out. It was like a damn block party out there. And you could have walked into the woods and looked for him yourself. It was so dark, the police couldn't see you. Now, the thing about this is if you walk out in the woods, they might mistake that for him and shoot your ass.
Yeah, no, we don't want that.
Yeah.
Because my thing was, like I said to Granny's watching, like, Tennessee. And when you see Tennessee, like, you can't even comprehend how massive those woods are unless you see it in person. And that's kind of where I'm at with this. Like, I want to see how all our, FBI and military, nobody can find him. Like, I want to see it myself.
I can tell you the differences. Not as many hills. Okay, it ain't as mountainous as Tennessee. It's more country. A lot of big fucking trees, thick for miles. A lot of dark back roads. A lot of farms, country type living. Comparing it to, let's say, Kingsport, Tennessee, just same thing. Houses are really far apart. It's a real rural area. A lot of trees. That's what you'll see. There's a lot of trees.
My thing is, I can't comprehend how he has gotten away from everybody that's looking for him this far.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, it's one of those things, like, I kind of want to see it for myself.
Yeah. Well, I can tell you this. So that when they said that border was secure, because when I went up there, he was still supposed to be in that conservatory. I should have never been able to ride right up to the perimeter like that. Now they push people farther back from the perimeters and close the roads, and they're doing roadblocks. I never encountered one roadblock. I never had nobody go, hey, could you pop your trunk? And I was right around the whole area of this escaped criminal. Why is that happening? The police should have had every road blocked off, searching vehicles, doing things of that nature. And when I watch the movies and they show manhunts, it looks a lot different than what you see in person.
And I agree with you. And that's what I'm saying. People are saying watch it on the news. That's totally different.
Yeah, it's different.
2810
Yeah, it's a different vibe there for sure. And if you want to go out there and look at it, that's on that's on you.
No, I do.
Okay.
Just like the same reason I went out to Tennessee. Like, I wanted to see it in person. You know what I mean?
Did you go to Tennessee before all the Molly Betty stuff in Tennessee? When did you go to Tennessee?
I didn't
want to get involved in all that.
I wanted to see where Summer Wells disappeared from. I wanted to see if it was possible for her to, be down the hill. Or it's one thing to see something on a TV screen. It's another thing to see it in person.
Yeah, I agree with that. That's why I have to go everywhere to see it for myself.
Mm-hmm.
You get a better understanding of what's going on. It's hard to understand the landscape, how it looks, how hard it is for them to catch them without you seeing it. And then the same thing when you go into Summer Wells, when you get out there and you start seeing all the mountains for miles and hills and creeks, and you're like, man, this little girl could be anywhere. It's massive. Needle in a haystack type stuff. And it's the same thing there, just without the mountain backdrop.
And I agree, because, like, I can't comprehend how so many agencies, so many people, so many, military and FBI and everybody can't catch this guy. Like, there's got to be more than what we're seeing on TV.
Well, his mother came out and spoke today, said that he grew up in a really rough life. They were poor but humble people. They had to fight for everything they had. That he was a survivalist. He can survive in in the worst conditions, and he knows how to defend himself. And this is basically what his mother said. And she kind of went into he was forced to kill his girlfriend. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard with the blackmail. That's what Granny's watching told me.
Yeah, that she was forced, that he was blackmailing her or whatever. What did she call it? Femicide? I never heard that word. Have you ever heard that?
What is it called?
Femicide? That's the word the lady said?
No, I didn't hear that.
I'm going to have to look that up later because it was in the article I was reading. I was like, I've never heard nobody use that. I don't really know what the meaning of it is.
Femicide?
Yeah, like femicide. Like genocide, but femicide. That's how it was spelled in the article, unless they misprinted something. I don't know. I read it and I was like, I don't know what that means.
SEMI?
I'll have to find it. I don't know. I'll have to pull it back up to see exactly. But when I was reading, and that was in New York Times, I think. The Times. It was an article his mother just did in the New York Times.
Is that when a boyfriend kills a girlfriend?
Yeah. When her son killed the girl. She was trying to explain it, why he did it. That he had no other choice. Because of the conditions he was, you always have a choice. He could have ran from her like he's doing the police. But now he chose to kill her.
I'm blown away, though, at how far he's gotten. I wasn't into this until like 2 days ago.
Yeah, it's well, I started watching it, and then I got curious myself. I was like, man, I got to go check it out. And then, I didn't want to chase the police around one because, like I said, my vehicle needs a lot of work. And I was chancing it, kind of just driving there in it. So when he got out of the perimeter, I was like, okay, he's gone. He's going to leave Pennsylvania. There's no need me staying around here. You know what I'm saying? So I left. But like a dumb criminal, he stayed there. He stayed right. I don't know what's going on. I'd be trying to get far as away from Pennsylvania as I could.
Yeah, but I don't think he can.
He stole the first vehicle. He's armed. What stops him from like grabbing somebody and being like, hey, drive, or I'm going to put a bullet in you. And he gets on the interstate.
Because he's not a violent criminal like that. 2 people he killed, I mean, he's anger, but he's not a violent criminal. He has no violent history before. I mean, I understand murdering somebody.
That is violent as you can get. That is as violent as you can get.
What I'm saying is, he's not a murderer like he walked into a store and killed some random stranger or carjacked somebody.
Yeah, well, we don't know the circumstances.
Kind of criminal.
We don't know the circumstances in Brazil, and he ain't been convicted of that. We just know he's an accused killer from Brazil. But the girl, he stabbed 40 times. That's pretty fucking violent.
Yeah, but in a crime of passion, he may just have let it taken over.
How is a crime of passion would be if he walked in and his girl was cheating on him? That would be a crime of passion. This is a crime of anger.
No, you stabbed someone 38 times. That's a crime of passion.
That's anger. I was mad as shit. I went for 42, but I only got to 39. That sounds like an anger thing to me. You know what I'm saying? It's like passion. Like I would say, if he was upset that his girl, he was sad, brokenhearted. You can give him it's a 9 on the murderer scale. But when you stab a girl 40 times and you can leave this woman, that is a 10 on the murderer scale to me. I mean, we may have different scales, but to me, he's a 10. He's dangerous as shit. He has a gun. He's killed before. What stops him from killing again?
No, what I'm saying is that he doesn't come across to me like a killer who just carjacked somebody and killed a random stranger. That's what I'm saying.
Not yet.
When he kills with intent. So he's not going to go carjack someone and say, hey, give me your car before I kill you. That's what I'm saying.
Well, you think when he grabbed that gun, he might have killed that homeowner if that homeowner hadn't pulled out a pistol and started shooting. Too. So he's already confronting the general public, okay, by going in their houses and, with them home. So thank God that was a man with a gun. What if that would have been a house with just a soccer mom at home? And he ran up in that house in the garage, had guns in it. And now he's in a house with guns. He has a soccer mom and the family in the house. It'd be a totally different story right now. Just thank God that guy was armed with another pistol and he shot at him.
No, they're saying I was told he didn't shoot at the homeowner.
No, the homeowner shot at him.
Yeah.
And that's why he fled. Now, if you had a gun, he might have shot the homeowner if that homeowner hadn't started shooting at him. He ran up into a garage, grabbed a gun, and when he did, the homeowner pulled out a pistol, started shooting. He ran with the gun, ducking bullets. So he didn't have an opportunity to hurt the homeowner because the homeowner...
He could have shot him back.
Not when somebody's shooting at you. He was running. He was trying not to get shot. So the dude had the upper hand. You just got to remember, this guy might already have his gun chambered. He has a rifle, a long rifle. In a close combat situation, a long rifle ain't going to beat a pistol. In a long range situation, you don't want to get in a fight with a dude with a rifle or with a pistol. It's bad. The rifle's going to hit you every time. Rifles are way more accurate than a fucking pistol. But in close combat, of course, you're going to want a pistol. Glock. And I don't know how this dude missed 7 times. He must be the worst shot in the country.
All right, let me also just say to someone in your chat, no, I don't date criminals. I don't like, whatever they're called.
What, did somebody say in the chat that you date criminals?
Yes, no.
We can hook you up.
We'll get a girl who watches. I won't even I barely watch JLR and Nick because they're criminals.
Okay, look. So
no.
When they catch this dude, we'll get you his inmate number. How about that?
Yeah, that's okay.
You can
I'm
wait.
5'8". He's 5 feet tall. No thanks.
What? I mean, I tried. All right, Perplexed. You have a great one.
You too. I'll talk to you later.
All right, peace. All right, so yeah, if you're up there Perplexed Thursday, Friday or something, I'll see you up there. We'll kick it. I'll buy you lunch or something. I got to find a driver first, though. Dolly.
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing all right. Who's this? Where you calling from?
This is Mike. I'm calling from Downingtown.
Okay, what you say, Mike? You sound like you calling from downtown from your phone.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, okay. What's going on, Mike?
So I hope he makes it till Saturday.
Why Saturday?
I hope he's walking it. Well, opening day of archery is Saturday.
Oh, I hear hunting season's about to break off, and they're waiting for him to be in them woods.
Yeah, I hope he is.
So I guess deer ain't on the hunting itinerary this season.
Deer and Brazilian.
Brazilian deer. That's even better. Okay? Somebody comes out with him on a skewer, I wouldn't be mad at him. Now, if you think a citizen just lights him up and kills him, do you think they'll do anything to the citizen? Like if he's unarmed?
No, they better give me $25,000 if I get him.
Yeah, that's what I would think too. Even unarmed, you should be able to shoot his ass. Without
a doubt.
Even as a citizen.
Without a doubt.
It's like, I see him, he's But then again, you run into the situation, what if you shoot the wrong person? But I mean, if you 100 know it's him, you should be able to shoot his ass right down where he stands.
Yeah.
I'm a mess. Thank you so much for your donation. Yeah, Mike, I think the same thing. What do you think about them letting him get away again last night?
I mean, he could have been,
He could have been. Should have been. Okay, I think we lost Mike. All right, Mike, maybe better luck next time you lost a little reception.
Look up his girl.
I'm a mess. Thank you so much for your donation. Dolly.
Hey, Dolly.
Hey. Who's this? Where you calling from?
It's Rose from Virginia.
Rose from Virginia. I should have knew. What's up, Rose?
Hey, I'm still waiting for that soap. And you got to know, by now, I'd be really needing it. I mean, I've been waiting.
You got to take showers in between your soap orders there, Rose.
Okay. Anyway, I just wanted to lighten things up a little bit. But is it really true that he shot someone in the leg last night?
No. No, he did not. He did not
I
shoot
can't hear
anybody.
you.
No, he did not shoot anybody.
I've been watching you for hours today. Hours, I tell you.
Awesome. Well, no, he didn't shoot anybody. What happened is, reports were coming in quick last night, so sometimes,
Yeah.
we're going off what rumors and things are being said and what's on the internet. But the facts are this, that he did run up into a person's house. They did have a gun sitting in the corner in their garage.
Oh.
And he noticed him run up into the garage, and he confronted him. He grabs the gun, and he goes to run, and the homeowner pulls out a gun and shoots at him, allegedly like 7 times, and misses him. Okay, so he runs off, but now he is armed with a .22 caliber long rifle.
Okay. That's what I thought happened. Now, what I wanted to say, what came into my mind was he had an opportunity to kill that man.
Yeah, but he missed.
No, I mean, the escapee had an opportunity to kill that homeowner.
Well, possibly, but I think the homeowner had a little bit of a jump on him. Okay?
Okay.
When he grabbed that
Okay.
gun, you got to remember, you have to chamber a rifle. It could have been chambered,
Yeah.
but I doubt the man has a chambered rifle in his house. Now, PJ,
Right.
she constantly carries her shit chambered. I'll just let you know, you run up on PJ, you catching a hot one. Okay? This shit's always chambered. Me, I don't. If I had to pull that shit, I'm chambering it as I do it. But yeah, so you don't know if that rifle was chambered. So he could have had to mess with it to get it to fire, and in that point, somebody with a pistol is going to shoot you. So
yeah,
I think the homeowner had to jump
He
on him, so he
didn't have
grabbed it
time.
and ran.
he didn't have time to get down, load it, turn around, and shoot. He just ran.
Yeah, he just grabbed it and ran.
Grabbed it and ran. So now he's loaded. He's got a gun.
Yeah, because a lot of people were like, well, he fired shots at the homeowner, so there's not very many bullets. No, the gun was loaded with a 10-round clip. So it's a 22 long rifle that has a flashlight attachment. It also has a scope, all right?
Yep.
And a 10-round
That's what
clip.
I heard.
So he is armed. He is dangerous. He is on the run. Also, there's in Virginia, in Lee County, fugitive from Tennessee.
That's not too far. That's not too far.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh my God, they're coming from all angles.
Yeah, fugitive in Tennessee. He's on the run for murder, homicide, and he's armed and dangerous, and he's on the run in Lee County
But I didn't
right now.
see a picture of him. I have not.
Not yet.
Can
I
somebody-
haven't.
Yeah.
They just
Maybe
said he's a
somebody
bald
can-
head man with a beard and tattoos, a white guy. Just be careful.
Bald head, yeah.
Lock your doors and look out for bald dudes that look like me. Anybody that comes to your house that looks like me and you in Lee County, bust a hot one in them. All right. Figure it out
Taller
later.
or shorter? Taller or shorter?
I don't know. I'm just kidding. But be careful if you're in the border areas of Tennessee, Kentucky, Virginia, right there at the tip of that. Please be careful. There is a fugitive at large.
Oh no, I'm north. I'm North Virginia.
Okay. Well, there is a fugitive at large in that area, and he is very dangerous. Just like Cavalcante, he has nothing to lose. He is a murderer and very dangerous. Lock your doors, lock your windows, put your kids up, all that type of stuff. Don't have your kids playing in the yards. Tell them to come in and play the video games for a little bit. All right?
Yeah. Hey, speaking of video games, that little clip you played a while ago where it was like that black nightlight.
Yeah, I'm finding out
on a
that
person-
video is not legit, okay?
I think it looked like a video game.
Oh, of the dude running? Yeah, that's how
Yeah.
night vision looks. Believe it or not, night vision technology is getting fairly cheap because they sell
Wow.
night vision cameras. So
Well, Jimmy, why don't you get one?
I got a night vision camera. That's what I should have been
Oh, you
using.
do?
Yeah, I do for ghost hunting. I mean, it's
So-
not a great one. It's for one like right up on you, like a selfie cam.
Oh.
But it does have night vision. You can have
Well,
all
Jimmy,
the
what
lights
do you-
off, and it'll see clear as shit.
What do you do if it goes right up on you? What are you going to do? Slap him? Karate kick him?
No, I'm going to jump out my skin and run. What do you think I'm going to do?
Excuse me.
I ain't
You
the
are too
Ghostbusters.
much.
You know, I'm afraid of a ghost. Ain't that?
I got up today, and I was in a conundrum because I thought, what the hell can I watch today that's interesting? And then, man, you've been live all day. I want to thank
It's
you
like the old days, right?
for the entertainment, man. And, Jimmy, I want you to go up there, maybe Thursday and Friday. What can a person do to help you make the, financial demands of a trip like that? I think it would be interesting.
A good way to help me is join up. Hit that join button. Also, check out my merch.
But I'm already
candles
subscribed
and
and stuff.
Soaps and my lotions. That's a good way to help me support my
Well, Jimmy,
business, and that's a good way to
until
support
you
me. Then I
send-
have the finances to do the stuff I enjoy doing.
Until you send me that egg that Paper Cut Tina donated to me when my mother passed away.
Did you send the
I ain't buying
PJ? Did you?
shit.
Okay, listen. Did you send the email to PJ at Best Soap in the Game at
I
gmail.com?
sent you a message on private messenger.
Yeah,
You
but,
told
hey,
me we.
I know. I
and
might
you
have said
you'd
that.
Give it to PJ.
Okay. I hope PJ's listening. Okay,
Because
send it back
that's
to me
the
again.
only way I feel comfortable giving my address out.
Okay, but
I mean, there's a lot of creeps
but
in the world.
listen, if you send it to that email address, PJ will get it, and I don't have to give it to her. She runs that email address, so when you send it to that email address, only PJ will have it, and PJ will ship out your package. She does all the shipping.
But do you even remember what was in the egg that Tina donated to
No,
me?
but I will ship you something cool, lady.
Okay, can we start talking about Christmas? Like, I want an ornament that says Dolly or a little bobblehead or some kind of little gnome.
Okay,
a little
Rose.
Dolly gnome.
Hey, Rose. All right, listen real quick. Send the email, bestsoapinthegame at gmail.com. All right?
Okay.
Say, this is Rose. This is my address. I'm going to get that out to you. I promise. All right, I'm going to send you something super cool, especially for you. All right? I'm going to hook it up
Jimmy?
from the floor up.
One more question. I've been trying to find you on my I'm watching you on YouTube, my TV, but I can't find you on Facebook.
I'm not on Facebook. This is exclusive.
Oh,
You got to come to
because I wanted
YouTube
to
to see
join
me.
in the chat.
Oh, well, you can join in the chat on YouTube.
I guess I can't figure out how to do that one.
Okay. Well, Rose, you be good. I will talk to you later. Send that email to PJ, and I promise I'll take care of you with something awesome.
Okay. Jimmy, if you go up there to Pennsylvania, angels all around you, be careful. You are wise. You know where this man is going.
Yeah.
I believe you. I believe that you know what kind of moves he's trying to make.
I got tracker blood in me. That's what it is.
You do. You've got night vision in your eyeballs.
I got bad vision in my eyeballs. That's what I got. All right, Rose. Peace.
Later.
All right, that was Rose from Virginia. Rose, really make sure, look, guys, if anything that goes on with any ordering, best soap in the game at gmail.com. Hold on, caller. Hold on 1 second. Let me explain this. PJ takes care of all the ordering, okay? I just make the stuff. PJ packs it. She ships it out all pretty to you guys and things of that nature. So if you have any concerns, send her the message. If she takes care of it, she'll come to me, start bitching, and I'll be like, all right, I'll make it. And that's how we operate around here. She bitches, I make it, okay? If she ain't bitching, I ain't making it. So as soon as she says something, I do it. Dolly. Dolly. Hello. Dolly.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Dolly.
Hey.
How are ya?
I'm doing pretty good. Who's this? Where are you calling from?
This is Michelle from Michigan, Detroit, Michigan.
Michelle from Michigan. What's good with you, Michelle?
Talked to you before? No, not much. Just been watching this crazy person running. Well, he's not naked through the woods, but I guess he's running in the woods somewhere. We need to catch him.
Well, he's shirtless with some big ass boots on, apparently.
They probably weigh more than him, right?
He ain't running too fast with big ass shoes on. He'd be tripping all over the place, wouldn't he? I ain't never tried it. You know, usually my shoes fit.
Yeah, right.
I wonder why he got rid of good shoes for some shoes that didn't fit him, though.
I don't know.
Unless they were
Maybe
coming
he's got
apart, tearing apart, because you remember they're just cheap prison shoes. They barely half-ass make them things. Bob Barker's.
Yeah.
They're Bob Barker's is what he had on. I couldn't.
Yeah, Bob.
If you've been locked up, you know about the Bob Barkers. That's what people that's been to jail, you know, all about Bob. And I ain't talking prices right either. I'm talking prices wrong, and your ass ended up on jail with some Bob Barkers on. He invested a lot of money into private prisons. So he's one of the big, huge investors. So.
Yeah. So are you going to take off and go?
I will. I got people hit me up saying they will possibly go with me. So as long as I find somebody that's serious, that really will, that won't try to kill me and shake me in the neck and can drive, yeah, I'll go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little scary.
Yeah. I mean, it's dark out there for sure. But, you know, where he's at, there's a lot of police presence, so it ain't that scary. You know, with all them police around with machine guns, you don't feel but so safe. But you don't want to get too, like, comfortable, even though there's police around, because if he starts shooting at the police, you don't want to get hit.
Yeah, because they've missed him how many times by now, so they obviously don't know what he really looks like.
Well, they can't. He's fast. He's 5 foot and must haul ass. I mean,
yeah,
he must be like running like damn Forrest Gump out there through the woods, like Jenny, and he's getting it.
Oh no. Yeah, that's what it sounds like he's doing. I don't know. He's not living his best life, is he?
Huh? Yeah. Well, I mean,
he's not.
I think I would rather be locked up than running through the woods, getting bit by mosquitoes, sleeping on the ground, no food.
Yeah.
I'd be like, well, damn, that jail wasn't that bad.
He was wishing he had that bologna sandwich from prison.
Okay. Hey, look, I'm going to let you go. Everybody's throwing up stop signs saying turn on jail or something's going on.
Oh, gosh, we got to get JLR on live.
Okay, let's see if it's something happening. And I'm getting ready to get out of here in just a second. I got to get me dinner.
You're hungry.
I'll be back around 10:30ish or something like that, 11ish for the night shift.
Yeah. Well, I'll be watching, so.
All right. You be good.
All right, you too. Detroit loves you, darling.
All right. I love Detroit. Peace.
All right.
What is it? 8 Mile, baby. 8 Mile. All right, let me shut these phone lines. They've been blowing up. It was great talking to a few of you guys. And like I said, I got to get dinner. If turn on JLR. Okay, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'll pull JLR up. I got so much stuff open. Hold on 1 second, guys. Hold on, let me pull it up on this panel right here. And I know at night it's going to break off. So time I get back, everything will be popping. Alright, let's see what's going down over here.
So huge. I mean, it's just way too much to cover. Cornfields.
Okay, I don't see nothing going on.
You got to give them credit. I mean, they're doing, I think, a terrific job.
Yeah.
They really are.
I don't really see much going on.
Like on high alert, and they get these sightings or hot spots, they get right on it.
Yeah. I think I still got bug spray on.
Oh, the bug spray makes the difference.
You got bored.
So I'm on Fairview, and this is Nantmeal, right? Nantmeal and Fairview?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nantmeal.
He's been surviving in the jungle alone since he was 7. Holy crap. Okay. We got a little bit of buffering going on.
Right here, huh? We're literally right.
He's on the move, guys.
Okay.
The authorities are just waiting.
Right there.
How did you know he's on the move?
Waiting.
Is that what it's?
All right, where's my scanner?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me pull my scanner back up.
You cannot pass or go past this area, people, past these authorities.
We just drove all over and there wasn't a single cop until we got over here. Until we got here.
Yeah, because see, there wasn't a single cop until they got there. I told you guys.
That's it. Yeah.
Nothing on the scanner right now.
They gotta have the resources in there searching for them. That's what they're doing.
Yeah.
That kind of makes sense.
What'd you say?
You don't want to go past those borders. Stay out.
Alright.
JLR investigates. We're out here. There's some neighbors. There's a drone guy behind me.
What's up, Chris?
Everybody's out
Ooh,
seeing what's
welcome.
going on. The sun has now went down.
He slipped the perimeter.
I got a mini flashlight.
I wonder, Johnny, do you think he got out again? So they got a perimeter set up. The plan seems like, Thursday and Friday I may be up there. If they have him boxed in, would be great.
JLR investigates.
Wild horses, phones dying, so my bro's account. Okay.
Yeah, that's news. I think Fox is over there.
That's who I was watching.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. You told me not to come outside.
Yeah, it's nighttime. There's the lights are back.
I told you I was going to dinner. You did. That wasn't lying.
Amanda, thank you for being a member. 11 months looking at this ugly ass face. You're a trooper.
You think it's going to happen tonight?
Looking for boots in the treetops. There you go, sidekick.
It's when he sees me making his moves is at night, so I think something's going to happen.
Dolly, you have more mods than comments. I like my mods. My mods are great. My mods have been here for years.
You can't get to 23.
Nikki said, I thought you were in PA searching. It looks like I'm going to be back out there
We have a fire squad there.
Thursday and Friday, guys. JLR is taking off, so it'll only be Nick out there. Nick don't do much talking. So I'll be out there. It sounds like Perplexed or whatever her new YouTube name is. Obviously Irrelevant or something like that. I like Perplexed better. Or she could just switch her name to Damn Voodoo Candle Lady. Would have been great with me. It sounds better. Okay, it's easier to keep up with. But she's going to be out there, right? So, and Granny's going to be out there. Maybe we can get Johnny out there. So we'll be out there Thursday and Friday to hold it down and follow the action, We ain't going to have much when JLR leaves, okay? He's kind of been the show out there. So without JLR, we got Nick. Nick's been holding it down. He's the late night hold it down guy, all right? They were a good team together, though, because JLR kind of had the morning into the night. You had Nick, when JLR wasn't live, Nick. So we had that to bounce off of. As soon as JLR deuces out tonight, because I'm sure his plane's leaving, and we're going to kind of be like, he may be leaving tomorrow during the day or something. I don't know exactly when he's leaving. I don't know JLR like that. So, but I can get a rental tomorrow afternoon or something, and then we'll go up there Thursday and Friday if somebody will ride up with me, hang out, and I'll feed you your meals, whatever, if you help me drive.
EMS is going out for an overdose. It's a 50-year-old male unconscious.
Dolly's the best commentator, though. I think I'm a pretty good commentator. So I'll bring y'all what's going on for sure. All right. I'll give you the scoop, what I hear, the rumors, and all that. You get the good, the bad, the ugly, rumors, what the neighbor said, different things like that, The commentary makes it 100. Yes, I heard he stole a pair of work boots. He stole a pair of Red Wings, which they're pretty expensive boots, but they were a big size, and he's only.
Possibly an overdose. Used heroin in the past.
Oh Lord.
He's gonna be outside on the side of the house.
Oh Lord. Prayers to that girl. Everybody throw a prayer. Look, that's why you do not just say no, kids. You heard that come across the scanner, right? It may be an overdose of a young girl on the side of the house. She's used drugs in the past. Prayers to that family right there. And look, it don't matter how little this community is in rural areas. These drugs are seeping right into these places. And wow, that's just horrible to hear a young lady, may lose her life out there today. Okay? Just say no, people. Just say no. There's better things to do with your life. Don't throw your life away like that. You got friends that are doing that stuff, try to get them some help. right? Because they trap, you know, and they ain't got no way out. And do your best to help people. It's terrible.
Yeah, that's call 91.
I don't even know what to say. Sad. Go to the bird's eye view position site. What is the bird's eye position view site? Send me the link on my Facebook. But look, guys, I got to get ready to get out of here. I will be back at 10:30. I will be back around 10:30. If you haven't yet, make sure you give the video a like. Let me stop that scanner. And I will keep an ear on the scanner. But yes, I've been here with you guys all day. I haven't eaten, so I got to get me dinner and things of that nature. Take a little break. I will be back tonight at 10:30, just in case you don't get the notification. 10:30, 11-ish. That's when everything is starting to heat up over the past couple days. So that's when we'll be here. For everybody that's been hanging out with me this afternoon, all day long, you guys absolutely rock. And thank you for everybody that's been donating to the channel. You guys are absolutely amazing. People that's been sharing. You guys make it awesome, okay? And me and Lil Lolo will be back tonight around 10:30, 11 o'clock to hang out with you guys. And hopefully they bring this dude to justice tonight. I'll see you guys later.